Welcome again. The United States House Appropriations Committee will hold a joint congressional briefing on Tuesday to investigate rising reports of violence and alleged persecution of Christians in Nigeria. The meeting, led by Congressman Mario Diaz-Balart, will with support from members of the Appropriations, Foreign Affairs and Financial Service Committee, will feature testimonies from the U.S. Commission on International Religious Freedom, as well as other security and human rights experts. Lawmakers say the aim is to compile a report requested by President Trump on what they describe as a massacre of Nigerian Christians and to outline possible U.S. intervention to help protect religious minorities in the country. Our lawyer and public affairs analyst Todimu Ige joins us live to discuss Tuesday's congressional hearing on alleged Christian genocide in Nigeria. Todimu, you're welcome. Thank you very much for joining. Good to see you again. It's been a while. I was wondering, the reference to Nigerian Christians as minority, but we'll come back to that. But what prompted the U.S. House Appropriations Committee to hold this joint congressional briefing on violence in Nigeria at this time, do you think?
Well, thank you for having me. It's good to be here again. Now, in respect of the committee having a meeting or a sitting or a hearing in respect of whatever they feel that is going on in Nigeria is not out of place. It is whatever decision and the next steps that they take that will now determine whether they are whatever steps they are taking is appropriate or in line with best international practice. But it is not out of place for them to have that kind of hearing to decipher and determine if there are cases of genocide or abuse in Nigeria.
Now, how significant is the role of religious persecution, particularly against Christians, in the broader context of Nigeria's insurgency and violence?
Well, as it stands, the truth of it is that no one should be persecuted on the strength of their religion. And if we have been, seeing a lot of outcry and increase in the killings of Christians in Nigeria, although it's full of thought, says that it is not just Christians generally, but it's people from the northern region who have been affected. And it is not out of place to actually have data that would clearly state so that we can ascertain the true position of things. Ordinarily, this should not even be done by the Congress of the United States. This should have been done by the Congress or by the House of Assembly in Nigeria and other security apparatus so that we can have adequate data, know what exactly the issues are, and how do we resolve them. So I think that, the step by the United States lawmakers is not out of place, but I feel that it will be better and carry more weight, and of course, the solutions, if their Nigerian counterparts would also look into doing that, and they will do it holistically.
Todimu, how much of the weight on this matter is because these are minority Christians? What if they weren't Christians? What if there were other religious groups? Would there be no attention to the violence area? Would the U.S. stand out and say, they're okay?
Well, the truth of it is that over the years, not just in Nigeria, world over, particularly in the Arab nations and some parts of Africa, there is an increase in violence against Christians, particularly by the Muslim extraction, because they believe that it is not a religion that people should be in. That if you're not a Muslim, you cannot be a Christian. So having said that, the truth of it is that we cannot continue like this. One human life, as per the provisions of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, is that every human life is sacrosanct. That means that the loss of one life should be a cause for concern. So it does not even necessarily have to be a multiple deaths or increasing alarming rate of deaths of Christians in any, whether they are Christians or Muslims. What is most important as human and what is fair to natural justice is that the life of human beings must be sacrosanct. If you were a dog, if you were a cow, people would complain about their deaths. How much more human beings? So it is unfair whether they are Christians or Muslims. And I say no to these matters being politicalized, because the truth of it is that any life lost is painful. So whether they are Christians or Muslims, because down the years, you might now see that there will be a shift people now start killing Muslims. And you say, oh, do we still have to go back again? So why do we have to kill so many Muslims before people shout? The truth of it is that we should acknowledge that the life of anyone that is lost, once that person is an human being, as protected by the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, it must be dealt with adequately.
It's just worrying that it's become more about Christians than it has become more about human lives. But that aside, what kinds of interventions or supports do you think the U.S. could consider to help protect religious minorities in Nigeria?
Well, yes, for the U.S., the first step that they can take in respect of these issues are, number one, to send in support in respect of infrastructure, military device, military tools and equipment to enable Nigeria, to enable the Nigerian military and the security apparatus to deal with these issues decisively. Also, number two is the issue of, the Nigerian government has over the years complained that who has been funding these radicals, who has been funding these bandits, that money has been exchanging hands through one medium or the other. And they claim, and they allege rather, that these people have international funding. The U.S. can intervene in this direction by by nipping or cutting the source of the funding. Number three is that the United States, of course, what they are doing currently is to put pressure on the Nigerian government to ensure that it stands up to its responsibility. If the US, because you will see that over the time when President Trump called out the Nigerian government and said that they were going to take decisive action, we saw that it gained a lot of traction, not just in Nigeria, in the world over. So it means that the pressure from the United States would make our government sit on its toes and do what is needful in respect of ensuring that the lives of Nigerians are protected. Of course, we don't need the United States to come in and mediate in this instance, but it's unfortunate where we have found ourselves, and I think that it's a step in the right direction.
Todimu, at what price, however? No one's talking about what Nigeria has to give back should the U.S. actually intervene in the situation.
Well, the truth of it is that everybody, U.S. can intervene by sending in support, but I am not in support, and I'm not of the view that the United States should send a military response. And because why would I say that? Because if we look at world over, from experience over time, there are places that the United States have intervened in respect of genocide, civil wars. It has been observed that peace and stability takes time before it gets back to such countries. And we can talk about Iraq, we can talk about Libya, and so many. There are quite a number of examples that the military intervention of the U.S., even Afghanistan, we have quite a number of them that the instability persists, even in spite of the military intervention of the United States. And why is this? Because these problems are generic, they are local, and it is best that they are addressed locally by the leaders of the nation. How can the U.S. do this? The best way is that they can support the government in power and ensure that the needful is done by pushing them to protect the right of their citizens.
So how will the report requested by the President Trump, how will it influence U.S. policies towards Nigeria and also the ongoing security challenges that we are experiencing?
Yes. Now, the truth is, now if the U.S. conducts its intelligence, it conducts its hearing, and is able to discover the reason why, because the essence of this, before the military of the U.S. Intervenes, before the United States government intervenes, rather, what they are trying to do is to ascertain what exactly is the cause of this issue. And that's a very good move, because it is best most times to understand where the issues are coming from. We need to understand the issues from the source so that we can be able to deal with the issues adequately. And I think that the steps by the United States to conduct its own investigation, invite people to come and speak out their truth, and to also observe what exactly are the source so that we can deal with these issues from the root cause. So I think that is fair.
So you think the entire process from when Trump designated Nigeria a country of particular interest up until now has been a proper process? Do you not think the investigations should have come before that designation?
Yes. I also believe that the way President Trump called out Nigeria wasn't appropriate. He put a lot of pressure, and I feel that they have gone the route of, they have retraced their steps by conducting this hearing though they would not come out boldly to say that, oh, we erred by designating Nigeria of particular interest without conducting investigations. So I think that having received emissaries from Nigeria, having heard from the Nigerian government and other pressure groups, the United States have seen that there is a need to ascertain and understand what exactly is going on in Nigeria and know how best to address the issue so that it is not, on one side people are saying that it's genocide, on another side some people are saying no, it's political, on the other side people are saying that no, it's not just Christians that are being killed. Muslims, Christians, traditionalists are being killed. So that is the essence of this approach to be able to identify what exactly is going on.
Todimu, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. By the way, your clock is 5 minutes fast. Thank you very much, Todimu.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you.
The Northern States Governors Forum announced the creation of a Regional Security Trust Fund after a joint meeting with the Northern Traditional Rulers Council. The fund, to be deducted at source, is intended to bolster efforts against banditry, terrorism, and kidnapping that have plagued the region for years. The governors urged President Bola Tinubu to order an immediate 6-month suspension of all mining activities in northern Nigeria, saying illegal mining has become a major contributory factor to insecurity. They allege that artisanal miners and financial backers have been helping armed groups operating across the region. Joining us to discuss the 19 Northern Governors' latest security initiative to stabilize and bring peace to the North is Senator Shehu Sani, former Senator of Central. He will discuss the President's list of ambassadorial nominees. These nominees will frame foreign policy going forward. Good morning, Comrade Senator Shehu Sani, and thank you for joining us on the morning show.
Thank you for having me in your program.
Very good. Well, two major issues. The Northern Governors meeting and talking about a security trust fund to ensure security and proposing to the president to suspend mining funds and also to do something about artisanal miners who they allege are funding banditry and terrorism in the North. And then, of course, the all-important, equally important subject of ambassadorial nominees. I was actually looking for your name on that list, but I want to assume it's an oversight for now. Over to you, Comrade.
So which one are we talking about first? The Northern Governors?
The choice is yours. The choice is yours, wherever you want to start from.
Okay. First of all, let's talk about the Northern Governors meeting. Well, the Northern Governor meeting was long overdue in the very sense that the region has come under sustained attack by terror groups and bandits in the last 15 years, and since the coming of this administration, there has not been a serious regional effort in terms of addressing the problem. And I believe that the governors, being the chief executives of the state, hold in some way the ace as far as regional effort is concerned in tackling this criminality. One of their resolutions was that there should be suspension of mining activities. Well, it is a fact that in states like Zamfara, Niger State, and parts of Nasarawa State, miners are working in cahoot with these bandits. And for that very fact that there is a need to secure that very area, suspension of this mining will help in some way, but not always, in the very sense that when you go to the hinterlands of Niger State, you will see that most of the areas where these bandits are operating are areas where these illegal mining activities is taking place. And as such, it becomes very difficult to separate who is a miner and who is a bandit. And that suspension will give the military and our security agencies the authority and the leverage to go into such ungoverned specific actions as far as this is concerned. And this mining activities is one that generates hundreds of millions of dollars. And we are still not in control of that part of our country, and that's important and significant of our economy. So I support that, but most importantly, the region has to accept, recognize that this is our problem, and the issue is that these bandits are from northern part of Nigeria. The bandits in northwest are basically Fulanis, and the terrorists in the northeastern part of Nigeria mostly are Kanuris. And I don't believe that people will keep on saying that these are people who come from Mali, Burkina Faso. They also have their own problems. So it is for us to accept this fact that these are our citizens, our nationals, and that the region must stand up to this reality and address its own problem. And that is one. And then secondly, as far as these bandits are concerned, they have wreaked a lot of havoc in our part of the country. They have destroyed our agricultural sector. They have destroyed education in rural areas. They have made life a living hell for millions of our people. And I still cannot understand how a nation of 230 million people will be held ransom by a gang of less than 5,000 people. And unfortunately, if you look at what is happening over the years, you will see that there is the failure of the state in terms of doing what needs to be done. For example, in a city or in a town called Ibeto in Niger State, bandits invaded the village, operated for 6 to 7 hours, sometimes even 24 hours, to the point that even ordinary people are live streaming it on their Facebook, and nothing is done. So if we are interested in solving this problem, we can do it. Sometimes it's not simply about money. Niger, Burkina Faso, and Mali, the whole of their budget is less than a budget of 2 to 3 ministries in Nigeria, and they are doing their best to secure their own part of the world. So this is what we need to do. The leaders of the region, the leaders of the police, the civil society in the north, this is an existential battle that we need to fight in order to secure part of our country. So I hope I have been able to answer your question as far as this Northern Governors meeting is concerned.
Ambassadors. Hello?
Well, the ambassadors, I heard you said my name. My name has never been in any list of ambassadorial positions. I read about it months ago, and as a former senator and also the vice chairman Senate Committee on Foreign Affairs when I was there, I know that there are procedures for appointment. You have to get a call, you have to submit your CV, you have to go for screening, you have to security screening, and they have to vet and do these things here. But never has any of this procedure has ever taken place my name. So my name was bandied about in the past, but never was I among theirs. And I don't think, and I think I'm too young to be an ambassador at this very time here. I still have a lot to deliver to my people in Kaduna State. Yes.
All right. Well, there's a younger person on that list, so sir, you're not too young to be an ambassador. The president has appointed one of the youngest, perhaps, nominees to that position, and so maybe age might not be the challenge for you at this time. But moving ahead, or moving forward, going back to the conversation around insecurity and the Northern Governor's position on mining, I hear you, and I am glad that you also included some additional challenges in the northern region. One of the things that people have said is that the governors themselves have failed. that part of the reason why we see a rise in criminality, banditry, terrorism is the fact that basic social amenities that they ought to provide for their citizens, they fail in doing that. And so they keep getting these FAC allocations, they generate revenue, but it doesn't trickle down to their citizens. So for instance, education, infrastructure, welfare. And so this makes a life of criminality attractive, especially for the young people. What do you have to say about that? I'm not sure if that was on the agenda or a resolution they made to take personal responsibility for some of these actions in the North. And then I'd like your thoughts on perhaps even setting an agenda, or perhaps your wish list, if I put it that way, for the new Minister of Defense designate, because you had responded to that, saying that he's a round peg in a round hole. What would you want to see him do? He's also from the North as well.
Well, I will answer this question in this way. First of all, the banditry and the terror attacks in the North didn't begin today or yesterday. This has been with us for 15 years. And it evolved. First, the Boko Haram were engaged in acts of bombing of mosques, churches, motor parks, public spaces, schools, and then that was somehow they changed their strategy to lots of kidnapping. And then now bandits evolved from the terror groups. And it's important that people understand the difference between bandits and terrorists. Though they all operate as criminals who kidnap, who kill. But the terrorists that have names called ISWAP, Boko Haram, Ansaru, Mahmudawa, these are terror groups that have a theocratic agenda for Nigeria and could be called jihadist. They are called Islamist, and they have a broader vision of what they want to do for Nigeria, one. And secondly, they are also affiliates of other terror groups outside of Nigeria. Boko Haram is aligned to Al-Qaeda and ISWAP is aligned to ISIS. So, but that is the ones that operate in the northeastern part of Nigeria. And in the northwestern part of Nigeria, they are bandits. These bandits have no ideological, have no theocratic agenda. Their basic strategy is to kidnap and they collect ransom. So if you have alternative of being kidnapped by Islamists and Boko Haram is that you stand, and bandits is that you stand more chances of being freed from bandits, because bandits will collect money from your family and release you. But the Islamists have affiliated to other terror groups outside of Nigeria, and also they have their own political agenda. So money may not be the reason why. That is why in their own case, like people like Leah Sharibu can be in that place for years. If you are hands of bandits, once they pay them, you get out of it. But they are all criminals who engage acts of killings. And now that is for that. Secondly, the region has been under this, like I've said, for 1.5 decades. And one of the problems that we face in the North is this culture of silence and complicity. Under the Buhari 8-year administration, the region was silent. People don't want to speak out when their people are killed, when their people are kidnapped.
Senator, while you're on that line of thought, I'm so sorry to interject. While you're on that line of thought, because our time is fast spent, so I'd like for you to just also inject a response into my own question, into your line of thought, which is very close to that, where you speak of the culture of silence and the culture of almost, being complicit with these criminals. When the idea of a 6-month suspension on mining came about, and, earlier you spoke about the fact that a lot of the culprits of these crimes, whether it be terrorist or criminality, are locals, they are Nigerians. However, you know, many people will argue that even if that is the case, the nature of the crimes have become cross-border because the weapons are coming from around the region. And what will happen if we shut down the mines? Surely they will escape to our neighboring countries where there are people with similar ideologies. What then happens in 6 months? Then finally, Middle Belt. Some advocates and activists from the Middle Belt are coming out to say that they don't want to be part of this Northern Security Fund because they feel some of the Northern governors have been too gentle with some of the acts of terror that are happening, and they feel they're the victims. So some activists in the Middle Belt are saying, no, we can't contribute our money into this fund because we're not sure that our interests will be protected. So if you can just, I'm so sorry, I know it's quite a lump sum, but just so you can have the floor without interruption.
Okay, well, I said it very well that suspension of mining for 6 months has to be augmented with doing something on the ground.
You see the yeah. You see what happened here? You see the kind professional job where arise do here. So when when Shehu wanted to take the conversation back to Buhari's era, then the girl interject with long and unnecessary question just to reroute Shehu back to today, I mean Tinubu era. Is it the brain? Let me take it back. Here.
While you're on that line of thought, because our time is fast spent on that line of thought.
The region was culture of silence in the north. Is this, like I've said, for 1.5 decades?
So he's trying to take the issue back where the problem starts. And you will understand that by doing that, the media will also be implicated, will also be complicit, right? Where then they all this why. But even though that's not his goal, that's not his aim, you know, there's a need for it to refresh Nigerians and everybody that is watching that, yes, you know, Tinubu might be at the receiving end of what is going on now, not excuse, but if to say that my people, you know, led by Buhari admission for 8 years, are not complicit, are not quiet, maybe we would have make a progress than where we are today. But the arising, you say, nah. They interject out very skillfully, they well done.
And one of the problems that we face in the north is this culture of silence and complicity. Under the Buhari 8-year administration, the region was silent. People don't want to speak out when their people are killed, when their people are kidnapped.
Senator, while you're on that line of thought, I'm so sorry to interject. While you're on that line of thought, because our time is fast spent, so I'd like for you to just also inject a response.
I like them. I like the media because when Shehu they take in time break the source, the different faction, the different reason. That one, no, that's not. I know it's not. That's not in the agenda. You are doing too much. Just like when KG was trying to, you know, push me back where they tell us, say, come. You are doing yourself this favor when you group everything together. That's not propaganda. That's not political statement. And to even back what I was saying up, if you go read the communique, the full text that came out of this joint, whatever they do in D.C, the US Congressman, and if you read the communique, they don't even use the word terrorist. They don't use the word Christian genocide. It is show. I see they read that, but I never see any word like that. because they understand if they really want to take care of the problem for their own benefit too, they have to break the problem down to the root. There are different things that are happening here. The government the incompetence of the government is overshadowed by terrorists. By so doing, those who are making money are making money. So so when I see Shehu, they break her down. I know, no. I wonder when they are going to interject. And it came at the right time. Well play. They are uploading live. They do live abuse screening. Make I show some of it. Najama. It was so you notice that lady is evil. It's not the lady. It's the eyes. Now where she they work. Now the job description be that. No be her fault. She won't make she lose her job. eh? If you want make she lose her job, if she no play according to the script, it's over. So why? Take your time. It's not her fault. She just she's happy that she has a job. But yeah, that was a very skillful way of interjecting. Just begin to ask unnecessary foolish question, and the man never recover. You know what they are doing, my brother. That's the job of their job is not to provide solution. Their job is to just keep pandering on the propaganda so that money will come. Anyway, about 2 minutes of your new minister of defense.
Kidnapping of school. With technology, working together with the armed forces, the police, and other security agencies, and the communities. I think that's where the gap has been. We will be able to address that properly. I'll be able to also secure these children and to stop issues of kidnapping all over the country. Distinguished Senator Ahmad Lawan, sir, thank you very much, sir. I think one basic area we're also going to look at is accountability of the armed forces. Whatever funds has been made, we want to make sure that the funds are properly utilized. And I think that is very critical so that we can make sure that whatever it is we're getting are things that will help us and assist us in the members of the forces in carrying out their action. Senator Mongolu of policy. Yes, sir, I've been operational all through my life. Now the issue of policy, and I think that's very important, sir. What we have observed over time is that with the MDAs, we have not really been able to get the full support of the MDAs. I think one mistake we make is we think the armed forces can solve all the problems. The armed forces solution is just 20-25%. Majority has to do with good governance, building capacity, working together with all the other MDAs. The police has a lot to contribute. Civil defense, all other agencies, including Foreign Service, Ministry of Foreign Affairs,
This minister.
Benin Republic. We need to also be able to secure their own borders. It means our own borders will be secured. If theirs is porous, ours is going to be porous. And because we have more to lose, the terrorists that we're dealing with think Nigeria is so rich. When they come to Nigeria, so anywhere their target, end state. It's important that we must make sure that we secure our borders and deny them the entry. And then those ones that are within, we're able to take them out. There will be zero policy on anything.
Where the heck are you from?
Banditry, terrorism. We're going to go out. I'll make sure that the armed forces will go fully all out, working together with the locals. Because like I said, sir, security is localized. We don't carry the communities along. We're going to continue to run an issue.
That's Sokoto the guy come from. I guarantee you, all this one when they talk, so if you actually want to do they go bombard the village tire. I hope I'm wrong. Anyway, welcome everybody. Let's get to the cross of the day, to the issue. All this was not all these things we una they see for TV, she una know say na just na for entertainment. They don't conclude long ago. Yeah, when Musa Senator Sanize in don't hear about the list of the ministerial months ago. That's why I thought the anytime they argue about what they on TV, they already verse me. These men they don't roll with us. They have too much resources for them to be on the same pace with you now. No way. Just here I be millionaire now, This is Nanjaman and AY. Like they follow me the rumor like this. Eh? That's how the game. These men are far gone. Their job is just to keep us in the wilderness as long as they can. So let's say that's why I'm always trying to talk about trying to predict the future, the immediate future and long time to come. And most of the time I'm spot on. But I also get it wrong at times, but it's better than stay on the news. Staying on the news means you are like 10 years behind in terms of geopolitics. Literally, you are 10 years behind if it is geopolitics. If you follow it in the news now, like all this breaking news means you are 10 years behind. If it is our own Nigerian politics, the way all these old men they move, if you follow it in the TV now, months maybe years. Some decision they don't conclude like just like 2027 election now. If they follow it, it's over, it's gone. Every move is 2031. Those who want to spend money don't know. They don't know themselves. Bola Tinubu is there. Atiku don't come out. Obi is still codedly building in a small movement. As soon as we finish Christmas now, so you go the year movement. Nigerian man for Obi, you go find another something. Maybe disobedient Nigerian man for Obi movement. AY go come out go say AY for Obi now Obi. I bet you go to hear all sorts of movements and calls and they come out. As soon as we finish Christmas, that's Obi move. Then they'll come hit us with one home. So I'd rather stay ahead and be a little bit off than follow what is on the news now, because this man. Anyway, they say, "Mate Tinubu, this is what is this is what is going to define Tinubu." They don't give her assignments. They don't give her assignments. Yeah, she go ahead and strategize. Let's see how it goes. I think survived. If a passenger can, accept Sharia without ever falling, I think Tinubu can do better. I expect him to, So it's like you are saying, cut Northwest out, made them go their own way. You are asking them to succeed out of the country. That's what you are saying. That referendum where Biafra they look for, it will come out from nowhere. If Bola Tinubu triumph. Boy, Hisbilah, I don't know about Hisbilah. I don't know. Maybe they feel as they suspend the illegal mining, they feel suspend Hisbilah for the meantime, just to appease Washington for, not to appease Washington, say, maybe they appease us. we will care, But scrapping it means you are going to scrap Amatekun. You are going to scrap everything that is out there. Even obedience will be scrapped. Ah, I love this game. I love it. I like trouble. It's always they sweet me. Because that's the only way where the ordinary talent can go fit, stand a chance. So our goal is to look for any crack, just as Washington D.C. I look for the crack where they between us, Muslim and Christian begin and threaten us. That is how we, the ordinary people there, the poor people, should be looking at any crack within the elite. That's why when Atiku was going head to head with Dangote, I was happy. I was happy, I wanted to go blood to blood. But unfortunately, either they don't settle, but one way or the other, they find a way to get by. So with this, I don't pray Tinubu should recover. I don't pray me he. I pray me he no fit somehow. So this is a tough one. I thought it's over. I thought the Christian genocide, that narrative. I thought they don't win, but I don't know say they go reinforce. They go reinforce. It is sweeting me. As it is sweeting me, as it pain them, it is sweeting me according to Wiki. I support the ban on Sharia law. No, it's not by support. It's not by support. This is not by support. It's by do it. You can support all you want. It's doing it. If Bola Tinubu do I know say okay. I know say okay. The Christendom, the Christendom led by the Catholic people, them. They are Starboy and Obi. I know them. I know say they stand a chance. If they don't fit stop them, Lucy, your future will be Islamic social state of Nigeria. And within the next 10 years, that will happen. So this is a test to see if I've always asked that question here. I've always asked this: what is the future of this Nigeria? What is the future? Now this is Igbo they smoke. I don't know which they talk. We will see. That question, we are a foot closer to answer that question, which is this. So yeah, it's not be Tinubu no need your support. He know what to do. He know what is at stake. I don't think anybody know what is at stake more than him. Now he wear the shoe. Oh my. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. This is the kind threat. My brothers and sisters from Southeast, they can't just hold Bola Tinubu in his balls, made it shake. They don't have that. They don't have that structure yet. They don't have that. They don't have that stronghold on Nigeria yet. So when you see the governors and the emirs assemble for Kaduna, now the strategy they want just they look. They won't pay attention. They look Tinubu, make it see what they go do. Make it see what he go do. But Tinubu still get a chance if he escape this election. He can. I think he can promise both sides of the aisle. He can promise DC. Give them a little bit. Give the Sharia state a little bit and scale. All I think for the northern angle, for the Sharia state now, this is where they will take. We can't help you. The only way we can help you, is to pretend as if we are doing something. Is back off our candidate, whoever we want to produce 2031. We don't want to hear boom or any shenanigan that you are trying to stop. No, just say the fuck off. That could be a good deal. They can't give us Pantami. That's my favorite presidential candidate for 2031, though. It's a Pantami. How? Because we today do anyhow. Somebody has to get in straight. Now, no one means soldiers come at me. Somebody will come in the name of God. Whether I like the God or not, that's your problem. Since you don't want soldier to come with God, somebody will come in the name of God. And things will be put straight. Lucy said, then if they don't do it, let the almighty US do what they will. Lucy, Mr. Crown, I see you. Where you enter, I may disappear. You haven't been around for. So Lucy, so is that your last wish? God, this one at this point you can only wish. I've been saying it. This is a big boys game. This is not for church rats. At this level, if you are not playing in the highest league, just shut the fuck up. That's what it means. I just wish and pray like they pray they should not reconcile. There should not be an agreement between the powers, and we'll see. Crown.
Happy New Year.
I want city boys.
Yeah. The Ososo man.
Don't catch you now. How I want to escape this one now?
Ososo man. I saw you were roasting your king the other time. I saw you. I was saying this man.
That's not my king. That's not my which guy my king they Chris.
So how many kings you guys have in Ososo?
Never had any since even before I was born. The problem don't start before I was born. Of course, you will see some people they parade themselves, but nobody give a shit.
Because the guy says, well, the other day I saw him, I sent it to you, say you don't have king. I say, so is this guy lying or something? So later,
yeah, now you don't see her now. Say, I know which year they talk at me.
Where?
When you say
you
that
guys
to me,
are.
I think you say, maybe you don't pay attention to that. You say, nah, Igbo they smoke. I don't know what I'm doing. I said, okay.
Yeah, I thought you were smoking the gang.
No, this is not issue where we say, now they say, also, just see, I always talk about also na mini Nigeria. You know our problem where we say three big tribe, they claim superiority over themselves, right? And they start with a turn by turn, Abi. So from day one, also started with turn by turn and 4 quarters. Even though now one small village, you see the movement, now one small, now only us they there. Only us, now only one language you they speak. So we don't get secret. So all of us now brothers and sisters, you know. But now for some reason they were able to now we meet 4 quarters. They say some na senior, some na brothers, yeah, whatever, but they're 4 quarters. So that they every quarter get the way that they run their things, how they govern themselves, how they have their own land, they have their own, even though now one language they speak. But every quarter like that, yeah, they run their things different.
So what you are saying now? So what you are saying now is that we should not appoint any of us also son or daughter for any appointment because you guys cannot manage yourself. How do you want to manage Nigeria?
You have a point. I know. I mean, you have a point.
You guys are not. I don't think you the whole village is up to 200,000 people.
I don't think. I doubt. Oman abroad.
So
that they rotate the kingship, right? So when one quarter produce the king, if he die, the next quarter will produce. They will nominate their own person, will draw their own way of getting their own king. So just like that. Normally, not the eldest person for each quarter, we assume. So he can't reach this guy. This guy that he sent to me, his grandfather thought.
Okay.
A grandfather can't talk saying hereditary, you know, they give her up again. You see that kind of thing. So by that time, no, but the guy, a smart guy. I will give him that. You understand? The guy was a little bit learned, so you know, you understand.
I think he was in US.
Not even this one. Yeah, this one's the US. So if even this one, Papa said come from Philadelphia. I'm talking about their grandfather now. So the guy, he's but say God will stand that sees or whatever. So you understand. At the point, it was a secretary to Oba Obini. So that time, during that period, the invasion of the Benin Kingdom, that time, they, of course, taking over Nigeria, the Nigerian state and all that, when the British people. So
that's
British
a long
people,
time.
after they conquered the area, the Benin, they have to find a way to get how to collect tax easy. You understand? So that system is kind of too complicated for them. So they just jam everybody. They just pick the guy with the guy, just collect the tax. So when that one come down now, in some come talk say no, say now you're ready, you have to continue. Nine other people say no. We went to war, like they shoot gun against each other.
in that small village.
I said now horse. See now out of that 4 quarter, me, my mama come from 1 quarter, my papa now from other quarter. I get brothers where my stepmothers come from other quarters. so I did so see the thing they very if you come us also you go laugh. Say come waiting they do us. But it is as deep as the Nigerian fight between the Hausa Fulani, the Igbo, till they went to civil war. The same thing be also. So when that guy my partner now this one gonna come, you know, income make he come through politics, right? Of course, now politics get everything. He came through Obaseki. He was able to spend his small money. Before he was a commissioner under Obaseki. So you understand the game now. so he was
that was the reason why he was talking about government. I was like, okay.
Yes.
You know, he was referencing that you have to send the name to the government. Government have to approve and all.
And the guy no get money. If to say get money, now to just go tell Okpawole say, come, Oga will support your campaign with 500 million. You don't finish.
As the guy find rich, he no get money.
He said, I know yes, a man will no find. Man will get money. Man will find we no get money na monkey. Forget that thing. You can't find. So he's the guy, no. So he came via politics. Now politics now can push out.
If he sell some land now, if he sells land for Dangote or whatever.
Yeah, land. Also land, now family land. No, but you know that's another thing why they laugh. If they claim king, you have no rights and you have no privileges. Nobody recognize you. You have no right for anything. Also, so
well, Obaseki give him the staff of office.
Yeah, no say na government traditional to the under government now. But Obaseki self no give am publicly. They go do am secretly. Because they know the rules now. So the guy after Obaseki come on and he dey among the gang that support the government over a museum. The Benin Museum.
Yeah, I know. You know, he's supporting Obaseki.
So my people say, okay, the opportunity to do with this guy with this. So you see why me and Okpawolo now I go spend my last money to support Okpawolo. The guy you know what he is. He's a village man.
That guy with they talk like a concord, like a frog.
When he issue communicate to dethrone the king don't understand them. That's the point. You understand what he's saying.
Everything is by interest. They don't want to know whether this guy can speak English. It's by interest.
That's not by English.
So that Oba is very educated and he's supporting that guy. I say, wow. Interest. Once your interest is being tampered with, you know, everything you throw it
No,
out of this
you
thing.
can't come and be selling our property off to foreigners and you think you go with it because you sabi speak English. That's not going to work. So anyway, so
Mm,
now we did with that. Also, so that now small Nigeria. So now they don't give
yeah.
Tinubu the same ultimatum. So I
To
hope
do
now
what?
want to do this thing. What are you
To
praying
do what?
for? What is it? What is it? Staff of office inside hotel. Yes.
What am I
The
praying for? What?
America don't give Tinubu, you know,
Eh,
that they have.
they've sold a lot of equipment for. That's what Trump wants now. He just wants the attention of the.
Oh,
They know
there's a
because
make
what
make stop
make
Sharia
it.
law. Hisbilah.
Yeah, yes. That is another thing. Okay, you yourself look at it. I know you like supporting the North, but you look at it.
No
They are
problem.
taking they are
Go ahead.
taking they are taking oil and gas money from the South to they share it to the everyone. Now you in your enclave, you now say you are practicing Sharia law. So if those people in the South who are practicing Sharia law, the Sharia law now say don't go to our oil and gas, we will be shooting people. Are they going to have money to share among themselves to practice Sharia law? So you cannot eat your cake and have it. So when you say you are practicing Sharia law in your area and you are collecting money from Abuja, so if we are doing a kind of normal federal government and federalism unit, like everybody, you are controlling your resources. So in that federation unit that you are controlling your resources, and the Niger Delta, they are controlling their money. The Southwest, they are controlling whatever they have. The South, the Southeast. And when you are now practicing that your Sharia law, that is understandable. So you get a tax of wherever somebody drinks alcohol, wherever they are drinking it from. I don't drink alcohol, yes, but I'm just saying it. Now, you say, oh yeah, bring the same money to the center and let us share it. Both the Sharia guys and not Sharia guy, the one that wear tablik that doesn't have shokoto, will share from the money. Is it possible for you to work in GT Bank and go and collect money in Intercontinental Bank? It doesn't make sense. If we want to see, that is why that country cannot go. To me, we are just deceiving ourselves because we are not one. We are just forcing ourselves to each other.
See,
That,
um,
you wanted to
no, sir. Yes. Now, what the point you are making, eh?
Mm-hmm.
The point you are making supports one unitary government.
Mm-mm.
That's you know that's the point you are making.
Mm-mm. It's
What's
not.
the
Mm-mm.
12? Hold on now. What the 12 state deal with the Sharia law
Mm-hmm.
is actually practicalizing what federalism is all about.
Yes.
Nobody stop you do your own thing for your own house. Say this is what it is.
So
They are not stopping you.
So Ovie, let us go on then. Let us go on. So I like what you are saying. So if we are doing that, let us do everything to make it. It cannot be only on religion.
My guy, nobody go can't tell you what to do for your own house now. Do it. Do your own.
Okay.
I mean, you can't tell you
Did
implement
you?
your own
Oh
way of
no,
life.
Ovie, you are smarter than this. Remember recently that
No.
no wait now. Remember recently they sent the tax law to the National Assembly. Remember the Northerners, what they are crying is about, oh, how are we going to share this? How is it going to be shared? That is what they are this thing. They were talking about VAT. You know, if you wait now. If you follow the see, if you are saying they should, I supported what you are saying.
Hold on now. Hold on. Now, thank God that you there, America. Right? You have to fight for whatever you want. When I mean fight, you have to be able to convince other member of the parliament.
That was.
That's what the Sharia people do. They not just force them on Nigeria. They find a loop and they hold Obasanjo ransom, right? Just like what the Christians are doing now. Instead of them to use this opportunity to find their own things that will benefit their own state and do it, you need to them. No, they don't want to use this opportunity to hold the not ransom to cancel the Sharia law.
They must cancel it. Or else
That's what I'm saying. I am not saying
they have to cancel it. Or yes, or yes.
Hold on.
Let us practice. Let us practice.
No, you are not nobody they stop you. I'm not against your point. I'm just letting you know that I hope you understand the point you are making, the implication of the point you are making.
The implication is
because yes, because we are fighting, because a lot of people are fighting for regional government. Me, they fight for state government. What you are doing is to say, no, I don't see no matter. Let's stay under one rules and regulation. That's not how federation works. In America, you day. What do you fit do for Texas? You know, fit do one for New York.
Let us start. Let us start from resources. We should start from resources.
That's what I'm saying.
When hunger kills you, then you go and be practicing your Sharia.
No, you're not listening. You choose if to say now the northern states get this oil, then no fight for resource control.
They were don't sleep. They were not sleep.
Why did you stop fighting? Why did you stop? This is opportunity you have. They use and they do what no concern you.
And that's why they took it to where they can the Uncle Sam now
for doing what is best for them. Do what is best for you.
So what is it best?
Good for them?
No, Ovi, I'm not. See, I know your position, and that's why I even joined, because I know you will support these people. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me ask you. Where this lady, Deborah, that girl that they killed in Sokoto, the pie or whatever they say, we should not say on social media. When they pied that lady in Sokoto, in a normal society, all those people, they're supposed to hang them.
Just listen to your. Hold on now. Just listen to yourself. You know they listen to yourself. You say in a normal society. So you know, say me, you know live in a normal society, but you all are normal. How you go to survive if you are normal?
So why are you now collecting money from places that you supposed not see? My own issue is this.
Yeah, you see, my problem with you now be that when they come to visit you, when they come to fight for your own right for you. No, like, you just said it. We are not in a normal society. Why do you want to act normal? As they kill the border for that place, so if you kill somebody for the other side, what will happen?
Those people doesn't follow. In fact, I thought they don't value life at all.
Follow, but you still want for like I don't understand. Now you be the problem. You are the problem. You know, say
why am I?
Hold on now. People they come and they ask me, say you smoking go. That is how they like are you normal? I know they smoke before. Do you think I'm doing anything special? You see people they buy, say they buy, and say you see they buy. No, we live in a federation. We are supposed to be living in a federation, right?
Now that Trump is threatening, wait.
What you need to do is to they come up with the 7 states. They know that 7 states without them. So why can't you come up in your own southern state to say, come, we must control our resources and see how the person wants to win? This thing is a game. I don't know why they cry.
It's not a matter of being.
They fight individual. They came in group. There's a reason why only Sokoto no fit do am, or only Katsina no fit do am. They had to work together to get what they want. The Christians get opportunity. Instead of them to sit down and say, okay, what do we do to actually further our own interests with this opportunity?
They are dragging that country backward.
Nobody see since they succeeded in implementing it, it's a trap. Don't make Tinubu try and where ain't go come back. It's not going to win.
Don't worry.
So make una settle on our own trap.
Don't worry.
This is
Don't worry. Second time. Once you win second time, they will see. We have to.
Okay.
They have to abolish that. It doesn't make sense.
If you can, nobody is stopping you.
That's why Trump is. That's why the Uncle Sam is asking them to do that.
But you think Uncle Sam is going to someone Uncle Sam is looking for a deal, and the president himself is a deal maker?
By the time they drop like 2 bombs, they drop like 2 bombs.
Trump, they're not deal they won't make. Tinubu will always call deal. Unless you want him to lose. Now that's what is at stake. I make I bring somebody else.
No, he has sold some this thing, the army stuff, equipment for them already. So I think I can't remember how much deal they have already made. You know that's one thing about.
This is yesterday. This is why they read to use on yesterday. They are still pushing. The game never finished. I don't know why you did. So
yeah.
Now, like let's see, Lucy. You say I'm not being sincere here. Go ahead. I'm being sincere.
Who said you are not being sincere?
Lucy. I mean, not be Lucy with this TIB. Sorry.
No, I understand your own point of view.
Somebody, hold on. Somebody did with us. I think it's Lucy, but take it back. Nah, Nigerian, I be with that.
Which one is take it back? Now, two other people.
This is Tinubu.
I don't know. Take it.
This is Tinubu.
Hello, can you hear me?
It's
yeah,
Tinubu.
We can hear you. It's Tinubu.
Okay.
Hey, Alpha.
No. Yeah.
You are telling your president, Alpha. Huh? You are telling your president, Alpha.
Hold on.
You speaking your president in that disrespectful manner?
Is it why? Is it why from Canada?
I never know. So if you don't become my president too.
I know that now you will take it back now.
I want to ask that guy. I want to ask him a question. I want to ask the guy that was speaking a question. That was talking about the Sharia and the alcohol. It's still there, right?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, nice crown there.
Crown, okay. My question to you, Crown. What do you think? What is the source of the Nigerian civil law? Do you know?
Civil law?
Yeah. Do you know?
I don't understand what you mean by that.
The Nigeria, okay, you said remove the Sharia. So all you want the normal English law we have, right?
Yes.
Do you know the source of the English law?
No, I don't know.
Okay, so you need to go and verify. The English law was originally the Christian law. They just change it to because the British has always been controlled by the church. So you need to know the history. Hold on.
Before you go ahead,
I have other questions for you. Questions for you. That's why you failed that one. Obviously, you don't understand it. The second question.
So you are not setting question for me here. Just make
hold
your point.
Hold on.
Because you guys will come here and be saying someone.
No, listen. Hold on.
Wait. You hold on. You hold on. Who are you to fail me? Who are you to tell me I'm failed?
Because you don't know it, right?
I don't know why. I don't know what. What are you saying that I don't know?
Okay, let me. Can you let me say something?
So you can go ahead, but don't tell me that I'm failed. Don't say that again.
Okay, you don't know basically the source of the English law you are using in Nigeria.
Who colonized you?
You wait now. You wait. You are talking about colonization. We are not talking about colonization. So I just want to educate you a little bit.
You are not educating me. You are just talking, please.
hold on. Before
Without
decolonization, hold
who gave
on.
you the audacity to tell me you are educating me?
Hold on. Before the colonization of Nigeria, we had laws that were working. In the north, they were using the Sharia law. In the majority of the south, they were using the traditional law, which is literally the customary law. So during the framework of Nigeria constitution, when the British came, they kind of like force everybody to accept the English law, which has origin from Christianity. So during the framework of Nigeria constitution, the people in the north were still demanding, no, we need the Islamic law to govern our affair because they are dominant Muslims. Then the traditional people that don't even believe in Christianity or Islam, they were clamoring for their traditional law, which is the customary courts we have today. So Nigeria system is based on these three laws, and the English law, the customary law, and the Sharia law, which is the Islamic law. People don't understand this. So you, when people are speaking, none of them. If we have to go to the traditional, the original way of an African man, we have to go to the customary court, the court traditional law, and remove the English law and the Sharia law, because both of them are foreign to the country. So this is what Nigeria don't understand, because sometimes they just speak. You need to understand the genesis of where you are coming from. That is simple, how simple it is.
So who is talking? Is it AY?
It's a what, yeah.
Now,
Don't be
the,
aggressive.
the,
We are not here to fight. We
no.
are here to learn.
I hate when somebody say he want to educate me.
You know the channel. The channel is an intellectual discussion channel. We are not like the Dr. Damage a one-man channel where people do propaganda.
So if you are talking about Ovis channel, so we are the one that we started this channel. So if I didn't come online all times, as OV, he knows me very well. So forget about
Okay,
whether
that's good.
propaganda and all that. I don't care about that. But what
That's good.
my point is this: when you want, if you want to practice whatever you want to practice, that's good. That's great. I'm not saying you should not practice that. I just told the OV, I say that's good if you want to do that. But what I'm saying is that you cannot ask somebody that's paying for some certain money that you call haram, that you don't like to practice in your area, and you still want the money to be shared. That is my own point. So you can say, okay, I want to practice my Sharia. And that's what I told Ovie. Ovie was saying that, okay, if you want to do that, that we should push for it. I say, okay, if you want to go in that way, let everybody control their resources. Whatever they have, they should control it. So if you want to use your home as a Sharia, so whatever you want to use it for, that's good for you. That's my own point. Forget about the law. Forget about the law.
Let me say this.
Wait. Forget about the law, what we practiced before, who gave us this and that. All those ones are history. Now, even when we are talking about what the colonial people they gave to us, what they gave to us is a regional government. It's not a unitary government. So we should go back to that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you should not practice your religion the way you like it.
Let me say something. Well, first of all, you did comment on what I said. I break down the three different laws we have in Nigeria. The other thing is, what of you said, you are literally saying the same thing. What Ovie is saying, follow the law. You want to touch the constitution, because Nigeria is not Banana Republic. Just like when Biafra are agitating, when you tell your senator, your rep to go to the Senate to fight for amendment, to put referendum in the constitution, so that you are able to do demand for referendum if you want that. But
You know that's what you are saying is impossible because they have the
hold on.
numbers.
No, you can lobby. That's what Ovie said. Ovie said you go to the house and lobby. It's not a bad number. You can convince your fellow senator, your fellow rep member.
Were you not on this platform? I saw you guys. You comment on the many times that you guys comment on the tax law.
Let me
Did
just
you see
finish. Let me
Okay.
just finish what I'm saying. Don't cut me off. Then that's true. Then the issue of alcohol, the Northern are sharing money from alcohol. Yes, I agree with you. I'm a proponent of regional system. That's what me, I believe, will work for Nigeria, except you prove otherwise. But the way Nigeria is set up now, the income you get from the country is basically shared among the whole state, right? So you can't really say, oh, this money is coming from here, this money is coming from here. It's just the way the system is set up. Why I prefer the regional systems, a regional system that are going to be autonomous, where everybody would be able to control their resources. In that way, you can say, okay, I don't want this in my area. I want to focus on this. Yeah, that's good. I get your point again. Your point is good, but don't forget, even the alcohol you're talking about, some of the material they use to make this alcohol locally, they are sourced from the north too. So
Which of the materials that are sourced from the law?
what do you use to make alcohol? You don't know the alcohol make with grain and stuff like that.
Oh,
Most of
so are they those grade that they are getting from the north? Are they giving them a free or whatever?
Well, your argument seems it is what it is. Yeah, I kind of agree with you in terms of the regional system. Let every region or every state control their resources. You know, that's where me I stand on
I don't
Nigeria issue.
understand now. When I get problem,
Eh,
understand.
hmm.
What stop una moku una fan una own law? I mean, this is
Exactly.
una the whole law is back. We complain
Abi,
say this unity system.
fire your whole law.
Ovie, you are not
Hold on.
serious.
Ovie is right. Ovie
You are
is
not
right.
serious.
Hold on now. We dey complain say this unity system of government is bad. But we did do everything we can to make sure we keep protecting it. No, if somebody bring his own law come out, you bring your own come out now. Sure.
Bam.
That's why.
Hold on. It is because we are greedy. These people know what it is. Every time we they produce presidents who are vulnerable, how they take get Obasanjo? It's because of his greed.
Bam.
Now make them take get down. How they take get? I don't want to get Tinubu now. So now, why would I not get Buhari? So when it's a game. I don't know why they argue all this
Absolutely.
This is a game. It's called
agree.
They don't force anybody, implement anybody for your head. If you say you don't like them, you say gather your people.
Ovie,
Why do you advance your own civilization? That's what it's about.
No, Ovie is right.
But you won't do them by yourself. You won't do them by yourself. You won't do them by yourself. And you know go if you win by yourself, then you can't complain.
Yeah.
Ovie, I just gave you one example of tax law and what happened. Not only tax law.
What happened?
What happened? Tell us what happened.
They could not. Hold on.
I don't need to tell you because you know. Just pushing. You are just telling me. You are just asking me to tell you what you know. You know.
That's what I'm saying now. I say your people.
So I'm not here to. I'm not here to talk. What you see? That's the hypocrisy about Nigeria.
No, hold on. What about the tax law? Tell me what about? Maybe we are saying two different things. What about the tax law?
About it?
Yeah. So when they brought the tax law to the Senate, you know the major issue about that tax law, outside all the things that they're supposed to focus on, the major issue where the Northerners were crying about is about the VAT and how the sharing formula will not affect them. That's what we're shouting on. And this VAT is talking about is just like it's a consumption tax. So what you consume, that's what you have to earn. But they say no, they want everything, to come to the center and let them share it equally or share it according to the population or whatever the landmarks. So what are we talking about?
So what's your point?
Mm-hmm.
What's your point?
So my point is this. When we are talking about Sharia law or any other laws that they would like to propagate in Nigeria.
You see your problem. Hold on. Like please, we not be small children. You keep saying they.
So when I say you know about the tax law, why you say I should say something about it?
Hold on for once. You don't
this guy.
Now.
You know they listen to yourself. You keep using the word they. That means there are a group of people out there who know what they want. They don't want it. Has to go there. They're against them. They fought for it. What do you now want? You and your people. What do you want? And how
So what we want is regional government. So we want regionalism. So that's what we want. So if you want to
ask you now, hold on. You know, let me go talk as if you don't know what they talk. You want regional government. So what's stopping you?
So that is why we say, if you want to practice your wait.
Simple question. I just asked you a stupid question. What is stopping you from getting your regional government? It's a simple question. What's stopping you?
Yeah, what is stopping you?
Okay, you guys will not continue asking me this kind of question, but because you know,
you
said now, wow, you guys know, that anything you take to that.
Crown, please, I beg. Okay.
So you guys you are asking me question. You don't want me to talk.
I just asked you why would I not get them? It's a very simple and direct question.
So when you ask questions, you don't want me to answer. That's why you are talking and you continue talking. I said,
I just asked you now. I gave you time to answer. You talk on other thing. Why don't you guys get it? It's a simple. I'm still asking you.
Very simple question.
So in the Senate, how many are they in the Senate? How many are the senators in the Senate?
Does it matter?
Hold on.
Wait, AY. No, it is wait, AY. I mean, it will be asking me question. How many are they? So the Northerners, how many are they in the Senate? Give me the number.
I don't know. Tell me.
Oh, you don't know anything. You guys,
this guy, you are not just discussing your
Can you answer the simple question? You did laugh. I don't know. Answer the question.
You don't know. So, AY, what did you say?
I said you are not discussing issues. Seems you don't understand this issue.
You see why
so I don't understand. You that understand. Wait now. You that understand it. Why can't you say it? I asked you and you know it. It's very obvious. You know it. How many are they in the Senate? The Northerners. How many are they?
Come, tell me how to talk for Yoruba. I don't know. In case you don't understand it, I don't know.
You guys are just funny. You just want to whatever you think you know.
Can you answer? You don't know. Now you're talking.
You tell us. We don't know. Tell us now.
You don't know. Okay, if you don't know, just forget. If you don't know, just forget about it. You cannot be pulling my leg.
Can you hear? One more.
So please don't interject when other people they talk.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. I don't give you enough time now. You don't know. So just
don't try that with me.
What is he trying? Come on, have discussion. Stop.
So why is he saying?
You think I come here, can't play? Only you articulate the day. So that means there are a group of people there who are working out for their own interests. Right? Why you know what for your interest? You say you know the number of the asset leading asset. I don't know. Tell me, they have more number than you. How come they have more number than you? Now, not start from the same ground. Like I don't know. Just say now every day, now everybody will babysit you. Sorry, who's going next?
The guy is just here to discuss
comparable facts. Are you confess?
Okay. Greetings, everybody. I think I came in when you was talking about the Sharia law. I want to make a statement in that regard. So I don't know what.
Yeah, let me just give you a brief this thing. So from what you then conclude for DC, this thing. So one of the three things they want to recommend to Donald Trump to enforce on Nigeria. One is to neutralize Boko Haram, work with Nigerian military to eliminate jihadist group, abolish Sharia law, Sharia criminal law, pressure President Tinubu to declare Sharia law unconstitutional in the 12 northern states where it has been adopted since 2000. Hisbilah group disband the various high commission across northern states that enforce and impose Islamic law. Again, so the question is, what do you think Tinubu will do at this point? Is he going to succumb to what the Americans want at the risk of 12 states not supporting him in 2027, or that's the conversation?
Thank you, Via and AY. Greeting, to you. I believe we are the only three people right now, in this
Great.
place. Yeah, that's a very good question, and it's a very tough order. I mean, they are asking for a lot, from what they're asking. But in my own opinion, I may be biased. AY is a Muslim, but I support it. I support with 100%. That should be the only way to start solving the Nigerian problem. So let me go from the genesis about this the Nigerian constitution. Nigeria is constitutionally a secular state, okay? But you know, the state are allowed to adopt their own religion, and all citizens has freedom of religion. State can create their own court, but cannot impose religion on non-adherent people. What do I mean by that? That means, it's a customary court. People can use their own religion to judge, to make any kind of like customary court, common law. And before, according to my research, before the British even came, the Sharia law has been existing in the northern part of the country. I don't know how many states, whether it's all of them, but it has been existing for the Muslim, but it's more of a customary part of it, you know, whereby you allow marriage, inherit, family matter. That's what the Sharia law was at that particular time, which has to do with marriage, inheritance, and family matter. They can deliberate it based on Sharia law. Even in the South, that's applicable. They judge things through religious way. But the problem we have right now, the genesis of the problem we have right now, started in 1999 when the Sharia law was, implemented into Nigerian constitution. And we know what happened, Obasanjo, as much as I don't like him or whatever, from what I've been discovering right now, the way he ruled Nigeria, he was against it, but according to what I heard, he carved into it. I think it was Yerima that studied it, to my own understanding, for the 12 northern states. Maybe because of pressure, he succumbed to it. And that was implemented into Nigerian constitution. So this is, how can you have two religion? How can you have two law? Because what they implemented in 1999 was the criminal part of it. There was never a problem initially when it was customary, like other people do their own thing. But it's when the criminal law was, it was applied into Nigerian constitution. That's where we have a problem. You can't have two law in a country. Regardless, it's only been practiced in the 12 northern state or whatever. I don't know how many of them anyway. That's the only place it's been practiced. But we are not two countries. So you can't say, you practice it over there, maybe the South doesn't practice it, and you can't impose. But the law, secular law of the country, predominate, supreme every other law. But
Man of prestige,
yes, sir.
right? Obasanjo give in because he will
Yeah, I said he gave in. That's what I said.
So now, why then? What is the complaint about then? He's already in the constitution. What do you complain about? So
Because we are being tried to be Islamatized right now. This is the genesis of all this terrorists and nonsense.
The question is that this thing doesn't happen since year 2000. It's been 15 years. So we are in a complaint.
1999, right?
So I don't know. So your point.
Okay. What's your opinion? What do you think Tinubu should do?
Yeah,
I don't think he's gonna do it. I mean, he may try to window dress it.
For his interest. As a normal human being, he's going to go for his interest.
Okay, what do you think is his interest when USA is giving him an ultimatum, which I don't really.
If I want to put myself in his position, the interest is to win 2027 to come back.
Exactly. I think you are now on the same. You are now on the same point of view, huh?
Go make it happen pass. He has to wait.
They put him in a pickle right now. AY, speak now. What do you think, AY, bro?
Okay. Let me. Yeah. I love.
No, AY, hold on. You don't talk since. Other people.
No, we're having it's just conversational over here now because just three of us.
Oh,
you don't
no,
mind
there are not
you.
three. There are 7 of us. There are 6 of us.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know. Okay, let
really?
me finish then.
Oh,
I didn't
I didn't
know.
even know.
I'm
Mm.
speaking from the phone. I didn't even know how many people were there. Oh, okay. So let
Uh,
me finish. Sorry for that.
oh,
Can you
yeah.
hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so let me finish on what am I saying, So this lane, to be Islamization, this is the Sharia law is the genesis. Why is it a problem? Because if you look in the north, they don't like you to drink alcohol, they want, if you don't dress like they dress, cover your face or whatever, even at all you're a Christian or from the south, they want you to obey their law because you are in their state. That's the problem. If they're just doing it to the Muslims, say this law only apply to Muslim, even at all. And even at all you're from another, even at all you're a Christians, it's not gonna apply to you. But once you're in Kanu or whatever, it apply to you. So that's the problem. We have two law in a country. That cannot work. I mean,
Well,
we have a problem.
yeah.
I
Hold
mean
on to
that's
that.
just go ahead.
Yeah, so hold on to that. Let me bring somebody
Okay.
else in.
Okay, no problem.
Mr. James, I see you, but I think Blessed was here first. Lucifer, if you can
Okay,
hear me, so
I
they
can hear
got
you.
the Sharia to political negotiation up to however you want to do them. They no carry force anyone, but they negotiated their way to get the Sharia law in place. I don't know about the Hisbilah, but now we think we can hold them to ransom to take it out, or what's the way out? For me, I am advocating let other states gang up and bring what anything that will further their own best interest. But for me, it's a competition. It's a competition rather than complaining. That's my own stand. Where are you? I mean, we've had few people so far.
Yeah, so the reason I actually I came up because of what AY was saying when he was talking about how the customary law that they practice in the South originated from English law, and English law originated from Christianity. That's not true. So
No,
please,
that was not what I said, Bless.
you said, I heard
Let
you,
me
you
quickly
said
recap.
English
No,
law
no, 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 no.
originated from Christianity. That it's Christianity
Yes,
that
yes,
practices. So that is not
yes.
true. So
Okay, tell us. Tell us the difference.
English law originated from the Anglo-Saxon customary law, and this predated Christianity. It came long ago before Christianity. And after that, they now saw a way of how they want to, okay, when they now had the Christianity, they now found a way to see how they can put them together and make it wherever law they want to put it from. But it never originated from Christianity. Never, ever.
I will
It
explain
was
when if you give me time. You originated from Christianity. I will explain to
no, no,
you
no.
when if you give me time.
It did not originate from Christianity.
Okay, go
Rather,
ahead. Just say,
Christianity
just say.
did influence it. Rather, Christianity influenced it in other ways, and the ways that it did it was more of like morality, how the Christian values are. They just saw that and they brought it into the law, but it never originated from Christianity. Please, because I know that is where you people always try to use that as an excuse for Sharia law. Sharia law came in a political way, we agree. And that was the mistake of Obasanjo. I don't know what he was thinking at that time, that he had to agree to whatever terms that Yerima gave him, or his greediness led us to where we are today. So now we are a different generation. We are people that have seen it and say, you know what, we don't want this fucking law. Nigerian law should be separated from Sharia law. Nigeria is a very polarized country. We have people who practice Christianity, who practice Islam, who are pagans, who don't even practice any religion. We don't want any religion that will be a pain to us. We don't want it at all. So you can't tell me that someone who is from the South now, and the person say he's a Nigerian, and I decide that, okay, I want to go to the North as a Nigerian. When I get there, I'm not able to freely do what I need to do as a Nigerian. Do you support such a law? Because I know that when you go to the North, you are not allowed to drink in public. You are not allowed to dress a certain way in public. You're not even allowed, as a guy, you're not allowed to make your hair.
That's their law, so you have to respect their law.
No, that is not their law. That is then we are not Nigerians then. Then let us scrap that thing called Nigeria.
No,
because
yeah.
as a Nigeria, I should be able to live freely. Should we go to the Constitution? Even the Constitution, the so-called 1999 Constitution says that every Nigeria has a right to practice whatever they want to practice anywhere they find themselves.
Hold on
Hey,
now.
sister, the person is speaking. Can I interject?
Give me
Can I
something.
interject a minute? Just a minute,
You
okay.
live in America. Ovia, you live in America. You live in Texas. I remember, was it not 2 months ago that Abbott banned Sharia law because he knows what Sharia law can do. Okay. You cannot stifle, you cannot hold people down because of your religion.
Since you mention my name.
Can I just interject over here?
Let me finish talking, please.
No,
Everybody
I need to
has a
buttress.
right.
I need to buttress what you are saying. I need to give you some context.
For your time.
As a Nigerian, anywhere I find myself, I have every right to practice whatever suits me, as long as it is not a detriment to another man. As long as it is not going to cause harm to another man, I should be able to practice it. And let us kick against it, Ovie. I get, Ovie, that you are very liberal in your thinking. I get that you are very realistic in your thinking. But there are some certain things that we have to put it on the table and weigh it and say, no, this cannot happen in a country that says that they are, what do they call them? Man of prestige used the word at the beginning. I've forgotten how.
Secular state.
Yeah, a secular state, exactly. So let us not condone all this nonsense that is going on. And if Tinubu would not see, I've never supported the US coming in, and I don't want to support it at all, because I believe that we have the right to fight for ourselves. We are the ones that can solve our own solution. But if Tinubu would not adhere to whatever the terms or what, no, why would Tinubu adhere? Tinubu, we are a sovereign country. We should be able to do whatever we want to do. But I believe that Tinubu should be able to sit down and think about this thing. Is
Give
it
me
right
some minute.
for
Let me
the North
reply.
to have that Sharia law?
Mention my name a lot.
No, hold on. You wait for your time. You don't talk. Other people do. Blessed. Blessed. You use example of the one in Texas. They were about to introduce it to the law. That's why they stop it before it gets to the law. Right? That's where Obasanjo, we are fighting Obasanjo. Right? So the question, what you are mistaking two things here, right? Yes, Nigeria is a secular state, but it's also a federating unit, a federation. That means every 36 states should operate autonomously, regardless of the secular law. You are free to practice any religion you want, as you said it. And Kano people say we want to practice Sharia law. I mean, I live in Texas.
Okay, sorry. I just want to address somebody on the call. Please don't call me a girl. You don't know me. I don't know you. And I don't even want to know you at all. Never you address me as a girl. Please. Never you.
Who's that? Who they address you as girl? Blessed.
It's on the comment section. You should never address me as a girl. I don't know him and I don't fucking care about him. He should be on his own.
Don't pay attention to that. You understand? I'm in Texas. Prostitution is illegal. But it's not illegal. It's not illegal in Vegas. So that's what federation is about. Right? That's what I'm advocating for. I'm not advocating because I'm liberal. I am saying let me allow. I'm not. This is just is because this is a kind of social law regulation. That's why you saying it like that. Okay. I want it across the board. I want those things to have not just religious freedom, but even I should be able to practice it where I want economically, able to govern myself the way I want. That's what federation is about. So what you are seeing playing out in the northern Nigeria, they are pushing for that federalism, and I support it. It is for us to also come together. They did not come in one state by state. It is a game, so it's time for us to also, if you actually want it to be taken out of the constitution, you can do it. You just have to gather the numbers. So I don't think gra we do it. It's not going to work. The time to do gra aspire was when they were introducing the law before it got accepted under Obasanjo. That is when you could have a pushback. But as you said, the president has to strike a deal. So have a president that will strike a deal. In your prayer now, or organize for Tinubu to strike a deal with the Washington D.C. and hope he still win. All right, Mr. James.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you see, this is a very funny matter because one thing is that we, the people of Nigeria, we are quarreling over imported religions. Islam is imported, Christianity is imported into the country.
Right.
We are quarreling over imported religions. The white man is better than the Arab is better than the white man. If God exists or not, that's a different matter. All religions have been relegated to the country. The extent of counter-colonialism will be subjected to. But however, I just want to suggest that will it not be better if we have something like federated states of Nigeria? Each state is a semi-country of its own. What we are going to do together and what we will not do together. I'm not talking of confederation. Just something like confederation, but a little bit stronger than
like European Union.
Federated state of Nigeria. Take Bender State, for example. We have our own representative in the UK, Russia, wherever it is. Other states, if they choose, they can have their representatives. As for currency, we have to agree on how to go about. We need to sit down to sort out a lot of treaties. We cannot continue like this and hope to compete with reasonable members of the human race. But the rate at which we are going, it leads to self-destruction. People will just suffer unnecessarily. That's how I see it, because what's wrong? What is this thing called religion? Is it because I'm not religious that, I don't believe in religion? That is why I'm taking it so trivial. If God exists or if He does not exist, that has nothing to do with me. I never asked God to create me. If He created me out of His own volition, fine, He has done a wonderful job. He should leave me alone. But people should not kill each other because it's not the devil or things of that nature. Now, in the United States, I'm aware that their laws vary. I think the foundation of their law is the common law system they are operating. But the laws vary from state to state. In some states, if you are a felon, you cannot vote. Probably in other states, you'll be allowed to vote. There are certain things you do in some states which you cannot do in other states. If we cannot live together, I think the best thing is for us to pack up the federation. As I've said on many platforms, there are many countries that existed and they've gone. India was one super country. In 1947, they split it into two, Pakistan and India. As time goes on,
but they don't just sleep because they wish. Some people have to make it happen.
No, you see, all the wahala we are going through now is enough to make it happen. So we don't need to sit down and plot how to make it happen or not to make it happen. Because people who are benefiting from a system will not allow the system to crumble, no matter how inefficient it is.
So they are working harder than those that want it dismantled.
If a system is already in place, to change it is normally a very difficult thing, particularly if it's affecting the lives of people. It's normally a very difficult thing. Not that they are necessarily working harder than others. You see, the issue is this. Sharia has been introduced in the North. In what way is it benefiting the common Northerners? Look at the educational system. It's in tatters. Look at their roads. In fact, the Northern Nigeria is among the poorest regions of Africa. I'm not
But
mistaken.
they are not complaining. Why? You see, I think
Excuse me, they are complaining. They are complaining. Look, when the governors met,
Mr. James, if we have a project, we should focus on it. It doesn't matter what the other side is doing.
No, look, the Yorubas, look, you don't know what is going on. The Yorubas are focusing on their project right now.
Okay,
What these people are doing, what they are doing, the rest of the country is not aware. Take it or leave it. They know precisely what
that's how it should be. Everybody has to focus on doing something rather than complain about what other people are doing.
Let me tell you something. If we pack up the country today, the Yorubas stand to gain quite a lot from it because they have virtually nothing to lose. They have everything it takes to make a country. The schools, the roads, the universities, the ministries, everything it takes to make a country, they have it in Western Nigeria. And to their greatest advantage, the society is homogeneous. They speak one language. You get the point?
They don't have what it takes. They don't have what it takes to go. That's why they are still here.
No.
If they have what it takes to leave, they would have gone.
Okay, let me ask a question. Since Bola Tinubu came to office, how much have we borrowed from the international community? Can you estimate?
No, not offhand.
Good. What are they doing with the money?
I don't know. I mean, they are not different from what other people were doing.
No, I'm still coming. The crude oil which they have sold in advance, where is the money?
It's the same thing other people did with theirs. I mean,
No.
different from what.
Look, I have the feeling that these people are stockpiling money somewhere. The amount of money they have borrowed 2 or 3 generations from now cannot settle the debt unless the debts are written off. These people are stockpiling money somewhere for an eventual takeoff. Why is it that since the man came to office, most, not all, but most of the vociferous people among them have kept quiet? Where is Bode Thomas? Where is Wole Soyinka? And
it's always like that. Even when Buhari was in power, it's people they are doing the same thing that Buhari.
Now, look, these people, take it or leave it, people might disagree with me. They are among the best organized people in the country. Am I wrong?
Yes.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make one point. When Sunday Igboho ran into problems in the Republic of Benin, he was flying to Germany on a Benin passport, and he was the Nigerian authorities volunteered to bring an aeroplane to fly into Nigeria. The Beniners told them, no, this is not how we do things here. All right? Eventually, the Oni of Ife got involved indirectly. They sent delegates to Benin. I remember seeing them on television when one of them was saying that oh, Nijiya, Nibi, something like that. He will not suffer here. Along the line, Obasanjo flew to Tanzania. When he was coming back, he came through the Republic of Benin. When they saw him at Seme, they asked him, oh, Eshi, you went to Tanzania, why are you coming through here? He said, I went to commiserate with Matthew Kereku, who lost his wife. Wole Soyinka virtually took a trip to the Republic of Benin. Eventually, this guy was not extradited, and when he finished his tenure, what's called prison terms, he returned quietly to Nigeria. He has been covered up completely. No outspoken Yoruba man has been able to chastise this guy. That shows the level of organization they have, and the reason is this: they have traditional institutions they rally around.
No, but Mr. James, whom are you going to compare them with?
Who?
The Yorubas.
They are in a world of their own. Nobody, even the Northerners are not as organized as the Yorubas.
No, the Hausa Fulani are still having the upper hand. We are not going to include the Southeast because they lost the civil war, so they don't they are not in the competition. They are not. They don't even have a billionaire. They don't have people that will hype there. You are going to compare these two people, the Yorubas and the Hausa Fulanis. So if you look at it from that angle, you understand that.
When you say Hausa Fulanis, it's not just the whole of the North. It's not Hausa Fulanis. A good chunk of
the whole of them are not. They are not together.
the good chunk of the middle belt, a good chunk of the middle belt are neither Hausas nor Yorubas.
But they've been conquered, politically
No,
speaking.
and this is why they are fighting back.
That's now who is winning. So that means they take a chunk part of that space. So you have to now take it back. So they are leading. So,
So,
so when you
the
look at it
point I'm
from
making
that,
is that the Yorubas, they have clear advantage over the other parts of the country. Take it or leave it.
no, but they are advantage because of the natural endowment, the sea. Imagine if the sea port is in the north.
Look,
Exactly.
look.
So if you are looking at it from the southeast angle,
the North, are you getting me?
yes.
The North, they have their own advantages too.
That's why I said they are doing well, taking advantage of what they have than the Yorubas.
I don't think so. No, let me ask a question, if you don't mind.
Yes.
I said earlier on that the Yorubas have got all it takes to make a country and listed certain items.
But they still are not able to do it.
Excuse me, what exactly have they done in the country to acquire these assets they have in their part of the country?
No, it is the seaport that brought everything. It's the natural endowment, nothing special. They didn't do anything special.
Lagos was there, not so, as a capital.
Huh?
They had a lot of advantages. They have an airport.
As I said, it's because of the seaport. Without the seaport, there's nothing like the Yorubas.
It seems you agree with me because
that's a natural endowment.
They did not do anything special to acquire these assets in their area. They use their brain.
It's natural endowment. It's not.
No, excuse me. The schools the universities they have is not natural. The schools they have is not natural.
How many universities they have? You have one university. So I don't understand.
Which one university?
Unilag. Then the State University, Lasu.
What about Ibadan?
Ibadan. Oh, you're talking about the whole Yoruba state?
Yeah, the whole Yoruba. I don't mean Lagos. The Yorubas as a people, that's what I'm talking about.
We are saying the same thing. We have to compare them with the North. You don't have to compare them with the East. The East are not in the competition because of the war they lost. So you have to compare them with the North.
Do you agree with me?
Who has achieved the most?
Do you agree with me that the North at the moment, they are at war with the Middle Belt?
Because they are winning.
Okay, now, excuse me, as for the Yorubas, they are not at war with themselves. They are not at war with Benden. That's a good delta now.
They cannot afford it, Mr. James.
Because they walk towards it. You see, look, when we were under the West, before Midwest was created, we said we cannot no longer get along with them. Through political maneuvers and what have you, we were able to carve a region out of the West. That notwithstanding, that cordial relationship, they did what they could behind the scene to still maintain it down to this day. Their connection with the Oba of Benin.
Yeah, but Mr. James, I don't understand the point you are making. If you're talking about achievement, they haven't achieved anything compared to the North.
No, excuse me. The North is part of the most bad in Africa.
Compared to where they are coming from, you have to consider where are they coming from. That's where you have to consider. They are coming from outside. They are coming from nothing. They conquered Iloni, the Western states.
No,
the way the law is here under rulership.
What do they have to show? What do they have to show for their domination of power in Nigeria since independence?
That's what God don't make any more land. They have lands to show for it.
Look,
they acquire that land.
The Yorubas have done far better than them. Take it or leave it.
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so I kind of tend towards what Mr. James is saying. Yeah, Ovie, you are also right, to be honest. Most of the things the Yoruba achieve is actually natural, which is as a result of the ocean, but they are also prepared to exit. Yeah, it's not, but it is strategic location. You can call it that. But they are also prepared. They are the only region that are prepared to stand alone as a country. If you ask me, I agree with Mr. James on that
How?
because 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 really, it seems like if you like today, you said Nigeria cut up, divide Nigeria across regions. I think Yoruba can excel as a country because they basically prepare for that. They have everything to get that done.
Let me ask you something.
Mm,
Among all the 6 Yoruba states, now only
mm.
two fit themselves, only two they viable.
Yeah,
Lagos, Lagos
don't
and
forget. Yeah, you are right. What don't
the
forget.
rest are like villages in the north.
That's what I want to
The
say.
rest
So
of the western state, they are like villages in the north.
you are 100% right, but don't forget Lagos alone. The revenue in Lagos alone can take care of other Yoruba states.
That's what we are saying. It is not out of their genius tree. That is a
I
natural. That is
I
nature.
agree with you. I agree with you too. I agree with you. It is not
Talk
out
about
of
the
their.
people who are coming
Yeah,
from deserts,
yeah,
able to acquire 19 states under their
yeah.
influence.
And
Under
don't
their influence.
also, yes, you are, both of you are right. And don't also forget Yoruba are the richest ethnic group in Nigeria. So they have people with the money, with the bree money.
No, no, no,
What?
no, no.
Yeah. Who do you think is richest?
Ford will prove you wrong. That is the only legit place we can assess who has wealth or not. Is Forbes. Forbes prove you
So
wrong.
you think who do you think?
Kanu alone is richer than the whole West.
Yeah, they know they also have money, but when
Now
you
the people
check,
are going to compare with that. Don't compare them with the South.
yes, Kano people
Eh,
are rich, but yes, people are rich. But what's the
now then get money pass. Now
you
then
need
get
to look at yes, you need to look, but you need to look at the percentage of the billionaires. You know,
yes
people
now.
with the real. I'm
Southwest.
not,
There are
I'm
only
not
two
talking.
people. Only two
Yeah,
people dey Southwest now.
where in the southwest?
Who other person there is in the
No, it's not only two. That's the mistake. Who are the
we have
two
mentioned
though?
them now.
Makadenuga is there, the one we
One,
know. Femi
one,
Otedola is there.
two.
Adeleke is there.
Which Adeleke? How much in what?
That Adeleke he have money. Oh.
I know they have money. Me,
Do,
I know
do you
get.
know? Do you know?
Don't
No,
I
no,
have
no,
money?
no. Adeleke is
Don't I have
rich.
money? You're
Oh,
talking about money. No, be say
yeah,
everybody
I
get
get
money.
you.
How much do you
Listen,
have out of your
I get your point. Adeleke is rich. It's one person I know that
we're not
is
talking
rich.
about you. Hold on. We're not talking about who is
Mm.
rich or not. You are rich, I am
Mm.
rich. That's the point. Is he a billionaire or not? Talking about say that they get billionaires pass.
Yeah,
Look as if you are
where
talking about our country.
if you say is the not people are also rich, but I still feel the Yoruba have more billionaires than any part of the country.
Now, this is not, I mean, now spiritual things you they talk.
Okay,
We
okay,
know
okay. Let's leave the argument for another day, but that's just my whole view.
Obviously, you know
Yeah,
that.
I understand like the struggle of the Igbos because of the war. You know what you said. Yeah, it's also true. If not for the war, I think the Igbo would have been the richest group in Nigeria. But I think the
The
war and the
Yoruba should be
opportunity.
ashamed of themselves. Should be ashamed of themselves. If they have the only the biggest
Mm.
one in West Africa, the most busiest seaport in West Africa, and the
Uh,
only state you can be proud of is Ogun State and Lagos, then they should be ashamed of themselves. What you want to
You
talk?
can you cannot even proud of Ogun State.
Okay.
Ogun State, there is no road in Ogun
yeah,
State.
there is nothing. Even Ogu say, yeah, I agree with that. But when you look at Lagos, trust me, Lagos can take care of other states. That's the advantage of Lagos, of
What about
Is
for
what?
the Yoruba.
Lagos even taking care of themselves?
Of
Exactly.
Yet,
course, of course,
yet.
Lagos is good.
No, with kind of money we are receiving in Lagos State should be in an Edrado by now.
You have a point right
If
there
I
too.
challenge you, say Lagos never built new road for the past 20 years, you go say I dey lie. Like new, say they open new road. You know they just dey upgrade the one way there before. So what you like they talk? See, I don't know how now they rate this. If we take it for what is available to them, they have failed. They have failed. We just dey focus on the north, focus on the north. Now the Yorubas, now they fail pass.
Is it not the same Yoruba that we don't even have road?
That's what I'm saying. Abba.
Yeah, if
But
you talk of the road, yeah,
okay,
nobody.
yes, no part of the Yoruba
It's the
state.
north that used to have good, better roads in the
You
country.
just
Now, say they
invest.
are struggling.
If you go any of the Yoruba state outside Lagos, you go dey vex. You be so you like what is like they're like villages. If you go Ekiti, for instance, you say, come, why they give these people state? We they always like to yab the north, the north, the north.
Obey, be careful. You don't start again. Be careful.
More be talker now. So
actually,
anyway,
actually, Nigeria is not helping everybody. The country at large is not. There is not anywhere in the country you can point at and say they are doing fine.
na
Yeah.
na you dey here sef, Omo Ekiti. I swear I talk that thing. I don't know. I don't forget say you dey here. Ekiti na my state. Where I did not.
Ekiti na book that they chop, nothing they there book. If you define professor, you will see professor for every corner of the Ekiti.
More that one, that one, that.
With back in the days where UI, CBUI,
Eh.
Ilefe, CBUF, and I think you are still seeing that from that angle, Mr. James. If you go all those places now, you shed tears.
No, I
There is no
will,
way you go to. There is no way you go to Nigeria that you not shed tears. Obey.
I
No
will not,
way you go in Nigeria that you not shed tears. This country is failed.
I will not dispute what Ovia said because I'm working with people from Nigeria. They send you technical assistance. You see, if I tell you certain things that happens, anyway, that's my place of work. I need not disgrace it, in public. The quality of graduates we are producing these days in all Nigerian universities, there's nothing to write home about.
Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
right.
Nothing.
In those days when I was at Lagos University, when people like Professor Nuruddin Alao condescend to our level to engage us in discussions, we feel honored. It's as good as listening to Aristotle, Socrates, when Alao is talking. And a lot of people of his type, there was one Walter Fonagoro, who was the Director General of the Nigerian Television Authority later on. Quite a number of them, I cannot remember their names. When you call yourself a professor those days, you're a man of distinction, a man of class. But that is not what I'm seeing.
But what we have now is where that will go and rig election.
So thank you. That's another point, good point you raised. I cannot imagine Professor Lao becoming a returning officer. Even in my dream, if I see it, it means there's something fundamentally wrong with me. Even in my dream.
Let's even talk about what was his name? Wale Soyinka. I mean, the whole world know him for his intellectual
And
capacity.
the funny
No,
thing about the interesting thing about Wale Soyinka is that the man is not even holding a PhD degree. I don't know if you are aware.
But what I'm trying to say is that the whole Southwest, if no university, no higher institution, you can say, oh, cool, this is the influence of Wale Soyinka. How do you say that? How do you explain that? If the Abokis are doing it, you understand. Say, okay, they no value education. You accuse them like that. The Yoruba, the Southwest, there's no higher institution, even small, you work within the Southwest that you feel the impact of Wale Soyinka.
The only
That's
impact.
What do you mean by impact, Ove? What do you mean by impact?
If you, let's say I walk into Unilag, I would say a food department. This is Wale Soyinka. Not the building, no, but the whole everything that is taking place. It's like it will be like a think tank because that because of who he is.
Like a workshop, or like a workshop.
However, we want to do a library, a workshop, a study.
Yeah, a workshop. Yeah, study workshop.
They don't have it in Yoruba land. I'm not talking of Nigeria now. So if you look at some countries, as I said, Mr. James, Now before the Yoruba state today is an eyesore. I'm sorry to put it
No,
that
it's
way.
Nigeria state. Nigeria style. Nigeria state is at this measure of his own.
You see, the quality of
The country at
graduates
large.
the country is producing now is very alarming. I was working somewhere, and a Nigerian professor woman said
Sorry,
some
Dr.
question
Damage,
paper.
and
The
tell me where I go
woman,
go, where I go fish show impact in any of the Nigerian schools. I know doesn't
no,
nobody know.
the only legacy Wole Soyinka has left are the books he wrote. The man died, years
Yeah.
of years of childhood, seasons of anonymity and things like that. Apart from the books he wrote, he hasn't left any footprints in the sands of time.
And I can guarantee 4 out of every, let me say 3 out of every Nigerian secondary school student don't know who Wole Soyinka is. They fear
No,
the name, but they don't know.
no, excuse me. It's not so in cast for. Let me tell you the reason why. When I was in Form 2 in the high school, I went to Kingsway Stores in Benin. I saw Wole Soyinka's book, The Man Died. So I bought it, less than 50 kobo those days. When I got home, in fact, as a Form 2 student, second year in high school, I could not make any sense out of it. So I had to throw it away. It was after I left university that I had the opportunity to read that book again. Then I knew why I could not read it in Form 2. Wole Soyinka is not writing for people, for ordinary people. And, some people are saying that Soyinka and Achebe, who is the greatest? It is very difficult to determine who is the greatest among them for one reason. Achebe is writing for the common people. If you're a school set holder, you can read Achebe and understand. But if you are not well read, there's absolutely no way.
And where deep. Where deep.
So it's of no value to the majority of Nigerians.
No,
That's what it is.
even the Englishmen, some of them cannot read The Man Died by Wole Soyinka. So Soyinka is writing for a high-class people, while Achebe is writing for the commoners.
I think Achebe has more influence.
No, Achebe has made more money from the sales of his book than Soyinka. His book has been translated.
With the kind of media advantage Wole Soyinka have.
No, it's the Nobel something. It's the Nobel something that catapulted.
Yeah, by the virtue of Nobel laureate. I think it's for us to be comparing somebody who.
But that does not mean that does not mean that Wole Soyinka is a pushover. I have great respect for him, his style of reasoning, the way he writes. My friend, that man is in a class of his own. Take it or leave it. That's how I see it.
Wait, Dr. Dameji, I don't understand you. How is Wole Soyinka? I should put it in context. That's why I talk now. I said Nigerian University as first, which Mr. James is talking about. That you have to be of something, have some level of education for you to understand who he is. So, and I'm not saying at the university level. I think you would debate them. People don't hear his name, but the virtue of again with his Nobel laureate comes with a lot of media and all that kind of stuff. But outside that, with the kind of, I mean, he's a Nobel laureate for God's sake. If I enter in state, Ogun State, I should. I don't know how to explain this, Dr. Dameji. You know what I'm talking about.
Ovie.
Go ahead.
Yes. Can I come in?
Yes.
Yeah, I needed to go back to the original topic while we came in because that was what drew my attention in reference to the Sharia law. But I hope AY is here. What's the name of that lady? What's the name of that lady that spoke?
Lucifer.
Yeah, Lucifer. So I'm going to buttress what she said in reference to the customer. I think AY. I didn't hear what AY said about it, but
I'm here when you finish.
judging by that lady narrative, it seemed like AY was trying to say that the customary law in the South has some Christian originate from Christianity, but that's not true. I mean, it's not even true. The customary law we have in the South in the South. It's more of a traditional. It's a pre-colonial,
Hey,
African custom.
hold on. Ovie was here when I made that statement.
No, I said I don't know what you said about, but just going by what the lady said.
That is what I said. I said the customary law is from our tradition. The English law we have have influence, have Christianity influence origin from the Church of London or of England. This is the history. Papa James is here in my educator more. He know history more than everybody here.
Oh, okay. If that's the way you said it, that has to do with England, but it has nothing to do with the customary law. It has nothing to do with the
No,
customary
customary
law we
law is
have.
purely tradition. It does not have any business with English or Sharia.
Right, because if you look at, for example, the Igbo customary law is married, the Yoruba heritage, the
Yeah.
land inheritance, the Edo kinship rule,
So
they're all customary law. So
Malapati, let me quickly say something. Let me quickly say something. Before the advent of the colonialists, right? We
okay.
had the Sharia law. It was existing in the north.
Yeah,
Customary law.
I said it before.
Let me.
No,
Yeah.
it's customary. It's
No. No.
customary. That's
No.
what they
No. No.
have.
No. No. No.
No,
No.
no,
No.
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 I'm telling you, go fact check me. They don't have the criminal law. The criminal law was instituted in 1999, and it was started by Yerima, the 12th
Let
Northern
me.
State,
Let
and
me
and
say.
Obasanjo came to read. Go fact check me
Just
any
let me
day.
say something. Just let me say something. Just let me say something. Papa James is here. He knows a lot about this. Before the advent of the colonialists, we had the Sharia law mostly in the north. We
That is
have
true.
customer. Let me say now, we had the customary law was existing in major part of the south, the whole of south. We never had English law. It was after they colonized, they kind of like push out every other law and bring in the English law, which we have most part of the country today. The Sharia law has always been existing. During the framework of Nigeria Constitution, that was when they now had okay, we have the North were demanding for the Sharia law that will govern their family affairs. Then some part of the South were advocating for the traditional law, which is customary call, which we always had. Then the English law was existing already. That was how we have these three different laws in the country. Although the Sharia law, they were not dealing with criminal cases. Even till now, they don't deal with criminal
No, no,
cases.
no, 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 no. Go and look at the Nigerian Constitution,
Okay.
1999 Constitution. The
Yeah, yeah,
criminal law
yeah.
was implemented
That
in
is
there.
true. That is
Right, and
true.
this
In
is what they
19...
are using in the north, particular in the Kanu right now. And everybody can't drink, you have to cover your face, all that kind of things. That is the problem I'm talking about. We have.
So it's not a problem. Let me tell
Yes,
you
it's
why
a
it's not a
problem.
problem. Let me explain. You see, we Nigeria sometimes we are very emotional when we discussing issues, right? When you go to, for example, Qatar, for example, they tell you no, we don't allow alcohol here. That is their law. You need to respect it. What I think where we miss it in Nigeria, Sharia law should not be forced on anybody that is not a Muslim, except you say, oh, I want to be governed by Sharia law. And that is the way it is. When you go to the Sharia court, if you are not a Muslim, nobody can force you to the Sharia court. Then Nigeria is a secular state, quite all right. Secular state does not mean people should not. What secular state really mean is you can practice whatever you want to practice, the way you want to practice it, as long as you are not breaking Nigeria law. Like you kill people, you say you want to use it to worship, stuff like that. But that is what secular state means. Everybody have freedom to practice anything. If I say I want to practice my tree in my backyard, nobody should question me as long as I'm not using it to disturb anybody. I'm doing my own thing. That's what secular state mean. The state, Nigeria is so it kind of we are still kind of autonomous. The state, the regions, they can actually do their own stuff. If you decide it, that's the way we have it even in America, everywhere. You can have one law working in Texas. The same law does not applicable in North Carolina. The same law does not applicable in Michigan. So that is where Nigeria is going to. We even when we call ourselves a country, it's not that we have to agree on one thing. No, we just have to respect ourselves. When you go to a region, the system say, "Oh, we don't allow alcohol in public." Then go drink alcohol where they are drinking alcohol. I don't see anything wrong with that. In all honesty, So it's just the
Yeah,
way we
you
are
won't see
looking at
anything
this
wrong
stuff.
in it because it's your religion. So you always want to protect your
Let me say
religion.
something.
That's why.
Where
Why?
blessed.
Let me say something what you are
Go
saying.
ahead.
Hold on.
Okay.
Why this is a conflict, with the federal law. And
Okay.
I'm gonna give you instances where Sharia
Okay.
law, where it's wrong. I mean, they have what they call the amputation, the stoning, the flogging, the torturing, the inhuman degrading of treatment, ban of alcohol, nightclub, indecent dressing, misgender. I mean, these are punishment. It doesn't matter whether you're a Muslim. Once you come to the northern state, you have to adhere to that particular law.
So,
Tell me why.
so those,
Tell me why we should have two laws in Nigeria.
may I ask you a question? Comparable facts. And
Yes.
those people who live on the same viewpoint like you. Now, before you guys, are you guys going to put? You guys have enough pressure to make Tinubu not to go the way of the United States and actually, I don't know, use executive order or use whatever I mean to take it out of, make it unconstitutional.
No.
Well,
Oh,
he has two choices right now. He has
yes.
to take
So now,
one.
so
Whichever one seems, political wise for him. Is it for political capital? Then he has
You
to,
see,
keep the status quo that we have right now, and he may
you
pay a
see,
price for it.
Let's hear Mr. James. Don't you think the
you
opposition
see,
have what it takes?
no, you see, what we should look at it this way. The Americans are very smart people. What is happening behind the scene, you and me will never
You
know.
and me. Yeah.
You and
Yes.
me will never know what is happening behind the scene.
Absolutely.
They are squeezing this man's balls. They've given him impossible conditions to fulfill. Now he has to go through lobby groups to talk to these people. Look, my man, cool down. If you relax a little bit, we can give you $2.
But Mr. J, wait, why did you say it's impossible tax? Why is it impossible?
No,
Mr. James know what he's talking about.
You see, if he happen to abolish Sharia in the north, he cannot win the next election without rigging it. There's absolutely no way. If he wins, you know that he
It
has
cannot
rigged.
even ring the election in the north if you
No,
abolish the Sharia law. It can't ring it in the north.
It's Yakubu, the INEC, what's it called, boss?
Mahmoud Yakubu.
Mahmoud Yakubu. All the votes you and me cast and killing ourselves, all over, they mean nothing. It's only one English word that nullified everything, that is glitch. Only one English word, glitch, nullified everything. So, unless he's able to rig the election in the north, then he can abolish Sharia. But should he abolish Sharia, he cannot win a free and fair election in the whole of northern Nigeria. So the Americans, the American businessmen in particular, probably behind the scene, they are squeezing hell out of the man. For us to do this, you have to do that. These are impossible. You don't know how much ground we have lost since this man became president. I remember.
So now, why are we blaming the North, Mr. James?
I remember on Dr. Damage's show some time ago, I said that should this man win the election, the Americans, they just tell you, oh, my man, come over. You have a court case in Sacramento.
But yeah, I remember Papa James said it.
Good. This is what this guy is going through right now. Actually, I won't say I pity him, but he deserves pity. What this guy is going through, you and me will never know. The Americans, they are very smart people. They are using their information on him to squeeze his balls as much as they can before 2027. If he's able to win, then the country. So this is just what is going on.
So there's nothing that those who are against Sharia practice in the North can do to help the situation in their favor.
Well, I cannot answer that question.
Do you think they have what it takes to gather momentum and the numbers to?
No. You see, the Americans, the Americans, they have a lot on their plate, problems on their plate. If they want to deal with them in the north militarily, the fallout will be too much. Will be very disastrous for them to handle.
Yeah.
They are experienced in Afghanistan. They are experienced in Iraq, in Libya, in Syria. Now, one thing is this. If they add African problem to their list of problems, if they attack an African state, let's say as small as Togo or Republic of Swaziland or whatever it is, just attacking an African state, the spillover effect will be too much for America to handle for very many years.
Yeah, but Mr. James, they are not going to attack the way we all expect them. They will use the same militants, the Boko Haram and the rest, to do the attack.
You know what? I think Mr. James may have a point. I just find out when it comes to oil. Do you know that Nigeria exported 55% of the oil from Africa to US. So Nigeria accounted for about 55% of oil exported, that African country gave to USA.
Look, any smart American businessman at the moment stand to.
No, I'm not saying they do get our oil more than any other African country, 55%. I'm just making that point.
I think you see, I read a book some time ago during my A-level days that the business of America is business. America lives on business. The businessmen are having a field day in America right now. Let's say, for example, Uncle Ben's want to start exporting rice to Nigeria again the way they used to in the past. It's just a matter of telling Bola Tinubu to pursue certain policies that will hamper the production of rice in Nigeria. Then they will step in. If it is meat producers or whatever they want to sell in Nigeria, this is the time for American businessmen to make money out of it. You get the point?
Yeah, to add to that, right? I think America just plan to kind of like disorganize Nigeria, cause problem. Because if you see what they are doing in Nigeria, it's the same thing he's doing in Venezuela now. To the extent that he just put the military at the backyard of Venezuela, telling the president, you have to resign, you have to leave. The man said he's not leaving, he's ready to die. That's what is going on. So what is he going there to do? What negotiation do you think he's having with Maduro, Nicolas Maduro? Same thing, the way he bullies South Africa too, is telling them, oh, there is genocide against the white South Africa. To be honest, for me, Nigeria is not different. I think what Mr. James said is very apt. He's just using this opportunity to squeeze Bola Tinubu ball because they know there is something hidden, fishy about him. They want to use the opportunity. Because if you create crisis in Nigeria, who is going to survive it? Who is going to benefit? Nigeria is not Sudan. No, Sudan, they are even facing their crisis now. Nigeria population is too much that if you create crisis in Nigeria, it's going to engulf the whole of Africa. No Africa country will accept 1 million Nigeria as refugee. So where are we going to go? Nigeria is not Gaza, where you have 3 million people, you big trailer of food. How many trailer of food are you going to bring to Nigeria to feed the people? So
wait,
I think,
hold on. Why would I actually think that they care about that kind of thing if the push come to shove?
They don't care, but the whole world is gonna be in a mess. It's gonna be in a mess. I know they don't care, but they don't care. I agree with you, Ovie, but we should care about ourselves. We Nigeria black people, we should care about ourselves. If they don't care, really. It's true.
You made a very good point. We should care about us. If you don't want the Americans to mess you up, live up to your people's expectation.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we don't have people who can care for us as leaders.
Mr. James, in this case, what are the people saying? The Sharia law must go, it must stay. What are the people saying?
Well, I cannot say what they are saying because I'm very far from them. You see, the point I'm making is that you should do what the people want. For example, let's say, Western Nigeria is in existence as a country, and Obafemi Awolowo is the president of that region. I don't think anybody can go there and mess him around. Mess him up because he has lived to the expectations of his people. He even gave his people more than what they expected from him. No African leader today is living up to his people's expectations. So this is the undue advantage they are taking over what's called these so-called African leaders. If Bola Tinubu want to do the right thing, in fact, It's even surprising. Yesterday I said it's introducing revolutionary changes in his government. All the moves they are taking now to control Boko Haram, so they are capable of doing all these things. If not for
Yeah.
Trump, who harassed him, it will have been business as usual.
Yes.
You get the point?
Yes. The
These
other
are
thing,
deliberately wicked towards their people. So if Trump
look,
is coming to bulldoze him out of office, people will say, thank God, you are more
me,
than welcome. Why are you
me,
coming?
Mr. James, I have also be saying, like for example, the Minister of Defense they just removed. Both the minister and the state minister, they don't have business with defense whatsoever. That man, the state minister of defense from the former governor of Zamfara State, when he was there, that guy, I'm sure he's even involved with the bandit. Why are you making these people minister of defense? Just for political favoritism? They are not supposed to be in that position in the first place. The other thing I want to say, again, Sharia law, Ovie, your network, your network, we can't hear you very well. Yeah, Ovie,
Sorry.
better now, better. So the last thing I want to say, right? Even the Sharia law people are talking about, Sharia law is not the problem. The president of Nigeria does not have the power to single-handedly remove Sharia law from the constitution because it's a constitutional issue. You have to go to the Senate, the rep, to amend the constitution. But again, I don't think it will go through. The North, they love their Sharia law. What the Sharia law mainly do in the
Not only
North
the North,
is,
you
hold
also
on, let
love
me
your
say,
Sharia law.
me, I
You
love
also
it
love
too.
it.
I
Yeah.
prefer the
So
Sharia
always
law
put
than the
it out
English
there.
law. You
And
are
we
right.
we
You are
don't we
correct.
don't like
Let
it.
me say, let me
We
say,
don't like it.
let me finish. Let me finish. I also prefer Sharia law to govern my family affair, for example. The Muslim want Sharia law to govern their family affair because this
So why are you
issue
living in the
for
Western world? Why don't you go
huh?
back home? Why don't you go back home? Why are you living in the Western
Hold
world?
on, bless, hold on. We are not fighting. Hold on.
No, I'm not fighting. No, I'm not fighting with you, but I just
Hold on.
have to put it out there.
You
I'm
can't
not
tell me
fighting
where
with
to
you.
live anyway. That's okay.
Exactly. You see?
Okay, let me
Nice.
finish. Let me finish. The Sharia law, there is nothing wrong with the Sharia law. What Sharia law does, it protects the injustice you have in, for example, sharing of inheritance, stuff like divorce, something like marriage. It mainly focus on the family law, which the English law has never done justice to. We also have the customary law.
This blasphemy law, where that one day?
Blasphemy law is not in the Sharia law, to be honest. All those one, they are just propaganda, Ovi. Trust me, go and look it up. It's not there.
Wait to be propaganda.
Blasphemy law is a propaganda. It's not in the Sharia law.
AY. Let me
Go
give
and
you the
check it out.
let me give you the update. Let me give you the
Give me
current
the
update of
update.
US demand
Hold on.
before
Is
you
it
continue.
Islamic law?
We
Hold on.
know.
Let me read the current update
Hold on first.
of
Hold
USA
first.
demand.
First.
Let me just read
Islamic
it.
law, Abi.
Oh, they
Hold
have
on,
it
it's
on the
only five
screen.
line. You
Oh my
hold on,
God.
it's only five line.
Don't read that here. Now,
Let me give you the decision. Number one, abolish or significantly reform Sharia law, especially in the 12 northern state. That's one of their conditions. Repeal blasphemy. You know, they say they want them to repeal the blasphemy, the law, and criminalize religious oppression. That's one of them. Take effective and sustained action against the extreme group responsible for the violence, including the Boko Haram, the Islamic State, the ISWAP. That's number three. Ensure protection of religious minority, the Christians, and the Sunni Muslim. Prevent religious motivation violence. Uphold constitutional guarantee of religious freedom. And the last one, end impunity of the perpetrator of the violence, attack in religious group. So these are the five conditions given to Nigeria right now. They want to meet, or else I don't know whether it's gonna become a blessing or
Even
whatever.
the stuff you read, it don't make sense. You say religion minority, then you mention Christian as Sunni. What does that even mean?
Ensure
AY, can
protection.
you
Hold on, they're
AY, can
minority
you
now.
AY,
Sunni
can you
Sunni
clarify
Muslims.
something that you said? There's something you said, AY, because I know if I talk, you'd be like, that's not what you said. But I listened to you very well. You said that the common law or the English law or the customary law does not help in dissolving marriage. They don't give. women.
I said it does not do justice to
How
the
doesn't he do justice? How? What do you mean by that?
I said it does not do justice because for Muslim they
Mm,
have laws that does written law from the Quran that does justice to marriages. For example, I'll give you an example. In the Igbo customary law, for example, women cannot inherit their father. Do you know that?
leave Igbo customary law out of it.
No,
We're
come
talking
on,
about the
let's discuss
Nigeria.
it now. Are you
Igbo
talking about
customary law.
customary
So
law?
it
Oh my God.
is Sharia is a
Hold
religion. Is
on,
a
let me
religious law, right?
explain. Hold on, you asked me a
Sharia is
question.
a
This
religious
is the
law.
problem. This is what to
Igbo
be.
is a traditional.
You asked me a question. Let me explain.
But Ewa,
The,
the lady is telling, I mean, what's Blessing? Blessing
let
is
me
telling you the truth.
explain. Let me
If
explain.
you
Let me
you
Sharia
explain.
put
is
two
a Muslim
different
law.
things.
It's
Okay,
well
You put it
stipulated.
together. That's why I use the common law,
okay,
like
hold
the
on. Let
normal
me
Nigerian
explain.
civil
Let
law.
me explain. Let me explain. In Nigeria, we have three laws governing us. We have the English law, we have the customary law, we have the Sharia law.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fact. The customary law got its source from traditional religious traditional law. What don't you understand? Like, for example,
But most Nigerians from the south do not go through the customary law anymore. Most of them go
ah,
through court marriages, and
ah,
when they are see,
people
don't do
still go through the customary law. Why do we
see
have the court? What do you think they are doing?
every younger generation go through the court
You
law. That's
okay? You
going to
ask
get
a
married in the
question.
court,
I'm trying to
and that is
explain to.
what holds their
Is it
marriage.
so?
The traditional law.
Man,
Hold on,
you are
Blessing.
blessed. Blessed. Your
Blessing, I don't
argument
think the
is blind.
customary law is the
My
problem.
argument is not my
Let me
nobody
tell
is
you.
arguing
Let
here.
me tell.
You are
Okay,
trying to
okay,
justify the
okay.
Sharia
Hold
law,
on.
and
Let
I'm
me
telling
ask
you
you a
now that
question. Let me
the
ask you a
Sharia
question,
law.
Blessing. Hold
Okay,
on, hold
ask
on,
me.
Blessing. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What make marriage valid in Nigeria? What and what? Do you know?
The court law, going to the
It's
court to
not
get
only
married.
the court. That is
Okay.
where you don't even know Nigerian law. Both the Islamic and traditional marriages are legal marriage in Nigeria. What don't you understand? That's why
See,
I'm trying to explain this to you. You are talking of the Gen Z.
their legal marriage in Nigeria. I agree with you, but where it now comes, where you can now hold somebody responsible if they are going out of the marriage vows is the court, and that is why most people do the court marriages. So
That
forget
is
about
no, no.
don't bring
Hold
Igbo.
on, hold on,
Don't
hold
bring
on,
Igbo
hold
tradition,
on,
because
hold on,
even when you bring that Igbo tradition, I would
hold
also
on.
hold on.
Hold
Let me
on.
land my statement.
Let
I'll
me
mute my
let
mic.
what you
Even
said
when
is
you
not
bring
correct.
hold on, even when you bring the Igbo tradition into it, I would also tell you that there are some Igbo tradition that still give property to the women.
Okay, let me
So
explain.
you
Let me
cannot just
explain to
take
you.
from
Let
one
me
side
lecture you on
that
this. Hold on.
don't lecture me.
We
You
we
cannot
are
take
we
one
are
side of
learning.
it
We are
and
learning.
run with
Hold
it.
on. Hold
Because
on.
you have to
Let's
look,
learn.
The Igbo
Hold
law is not homogeneous.
hold
There are
on.
different kind of
Hold
cultures
on.
in Igbo
Hold
land.
on. Hold on. Let me explain to you. Yeah.
Because you guys will always want
When
to
you
run to
say hold
Igbo
on,
culture all the
hold on.
time.
When you say English law, right? There are Nigeria that go to the English court to do their wedding legal. Yes, correct. If a Muslim does his marriage through traditional means, through the normal Islamic rite, you don't need the court, the English law to validate it or to dissolve the marriage. That is where you can also go to Sharia court. As long as that marriage is Islamic, they can dissolve it and do whatever they need to do. I want whatever they need to, how they need to dissolve it. The customary court too, if you do marriage through traditional means without the English court, you can go to the customary court that this marriage was conducted traditionally. They will dissolve that marriage. They will give the woman or the man their right. I don't know what you people don't understand. Listen, we are deceiving ourselves, just like Mr. James said. Both the English law and the Sharia law, they are both foreign. If we have to
You're the one clamoring for
hold
the.
on.
For me, I'm
No,
not
I'm
clamoring
not
for any of
clamoring.
the law.
It's you that is saying
For me,
Hold on.
I'm
I'm not
only here to
clamoring. You are
counter. I'm
saying
only here
erase the
to counter your
Sharia.
narrative. I am not
No,
clamoring for any law,
no,
and
no, no,
I
no, 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 no.
100% agree
Listen,
with
let
Mr.
me
James.
finish. Let
All
me
these
finish.
laws are foreign
Let
laws.
me
For
finish.
me, if we can
What
even
me?
scrap out
Hold
everything,
on,
let's scrap
hold
them
on,
out
hold on,
and
hold on.
start
What
afresh.
I'm going to align with Mr. J. What Mr. J is saying, both the Sharia law and the English law is foreign. But
But you're
what
clamoring
you
for it
hold
now.
on, hold
You
on.
love it.
Just the way you are clamoring for the English law.
I'm not clamoring
That's
for
where
it.
the
I'm only
problem.
here to counter. I'm only here to
You
counter
are
your
no, no,
narrative
no, 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 no,
because
no. You no, no, no.
you were trying to
Hold on,
justify.
hold
You were
on.
trying to justify Sharia law, and I was
Hold
telling you
on,
that
hold on,
that
hold
the
on,
English law
hold
did
on.
not originate from Christianity. You were trying to
Oh,
justify Sharia law. That was why I came
it
in.
have influence from Christianity. You
That
can't
was
deny
later
it.
on. Later on, not that it
What?
originated
Okay,
from it.
maybe I use the wrong word. It has
Because
strong
let
influence
me,
from Christianity.
AY,
You
let me
don't
tell
know
you
the
your
history of the Church
question.
of
See, let
England?
me tell you your question that you asked Crown. Your
Oh,
first
I
question you
think
asked Crown. You asked him, what is the source of the Nigerian civil law? That was the first question you asked Crown when you came into this conversation.
that's
Then
correct.
then when he now answered, then
He
he
could
didn't
not
answer.
answer. He could
Yeah,
not
he did
answer.
not answer. Then you now asked him again, what is the source of the English law? So when you now said that,
No,
what is
no,
this?
no, no,
That
no,
was
no,
what
no,
I
no.
wrote it. Can we go back
I
and
said
listen to? I wrote it down.
customary no.
You said what is the source of the
I
I
think you are here.
see
You are here to do blind. You know I don't know how
no
to do blind argument.
AY no AY, I'm telling, I wish I can show you my Google history. As you were
Mm-mm,
talking,
mm-mm.
I was putting it down. That
Let
was the
me tell you
second
what I
question you
said.
asked
Let
him.
me.
Then
Ovie was
he
here.
didn't even
Oh,
respond. Ovie
Ovie
was here,
was
yeah,
here. Oh,
definitely now.
let me tell you what I said. Let me
Me
tell you what I said.
when I'm here, I listen and I
Let
jot
me tell
down.
you what I said. Let me tell you what I said. I asked him, "Do you know the source of the civil, the English law?" He said no. I asked him, "Do you know the source of the customary, the traditional law?" He said no.
That was the third question.
That
I'm talking about your questions from beginning. Your first was the Nigerian civil law, then the
so
second
so
one was the
so
English law,
I'm
then
not
the next
even
was the
denying I
customary
asked the
law.
question, just the
So
way,
so the reason I'm saying is that I'm not here to
look at
clamor
where
for
I'm
any
having
law.
problem. Hold
I
on,
am not
like
here to
you,
clamor for
Hold
any
on.
law, but I'm here
Can I
to
make some class? Can I make some
like you,
clarification?
comparable
Can I
one
make some?
second. Like you are comparable fact. Look at your argument. Your argument, Sharia law is your problem. I'm
yeah,
not asking. Hold on, hold on.
it is my problem,
Why
AY.
is
It is a
English
very big
law?
problem for me.
Hold on. Why is English law not your problem?
Because English law allows me to do whatever I want to do. I don't want
Okay,
anybody that will hold me
so
down.
that is the emotional intelligence. Sharia law allows some
There's
people
no
to do what
emotional
they wanted.
intelligence here,
Hold on,
AY. There
hold
is
on,
no emotional
hold
intelligence
on.
here.
That is where the problem is. Sharia law allows some people to do whatever they want to do.
No, it
That's what you
doesn't.
don't respect.
It
Oh,
doesn't.
you see, book me now. I'm telling you,
No,
Sharia law allow
we
me
get
to do
all the news.
whatever.
We hear all the news from
You
Hisbah,
don't
what
hear
Hisbah does in
news.
Kanu, how
Ish,
Hisbah goes into the pub to go destroy bottles of beer. We hear how Hisbah goes around babbing boys' hair that have dreadlocks.
you
Someone like
see,
Ovie now, Ovie cannot, this one that Ovie is clamoring for Sharia law. If he goes there now, die in jail, they go just
Ovie is
bab and
not
come up.
clamoring.
So,
Ovie is just following the
so
law.
I no go go there now. What did I want go do?
Exactly. Obje
The
is a
trust
realist.
make I no carry dreadlocks, so I won't go
They,
there.
oh,
Make
they're
I
not
go
gonna
there.
allow
Obje,
Ovie to smoke. You
oh,
go. Ovie can't
no,
smoke
no.
anymore. You
So
go.
AY,
Exactly.
you're just here to
Hold on.
cover up for it. And
Nigeria,
I
No cover
understand it.
up.
I'm
Bless,
not,
no
hold on.
cover
see,
up.
I
Everybody
understand.
make
Let me
Ovie, please let me
hold
just
on. Blessing and
Obje.
AY.
If I dey
Let me
New
make
York,
some
if I dey
classification.
LA, I go walk out enter store go buy weed.
Hold on,
That's
AY,
English
AY.
in Texas.
I have some support for you, and I have some support for Blessing. So let me put it in context. The Nigerian legal system was based on English common law because when we agreed to be one country, everything was based in 1961 to 1960. Everything was based that we're going to adopt the English common law. But in actuality, as of today, Nigeria has Nigerian legal system has four parts: the English common law, the statutory law, which is the constitution and the act of parliament, and the customary law and the Sharia law. That's what we are practicing in today Nigeria. But originally, it was based on on the English common law. That's where we are right now.
And
So
that's why
that's the first.
that's
That
why
was
we have all this
exactly what I
confusion.
said. That was exactly
And
what I
that's why we
said.
have all this
Bless is not
confusion
ready
going
to
on.
learn about this stuff. is accusing
AY, I know
Obie is
where you
a
are coming from.
realist.
AY, I've listened to
No,
you
no,
on
no, no,
this
no, no,
platform,
no, no,
from
no,
Dr.
no.
Damage's
Listen,
platform.
listen, listen.
I've listened to you for almost 3 good months. That was when
That
I
is
joined you
good.
guys. And
That
I've
is
and,
good.
and I know where you lean towards when it comes to religion. And
When
I
it
think
comes
AY is
to
for
a
me,
religion,
Muslim
I'm a
now.
Muslim. Oh, I'm a Muslim. I'm not denying it.
lean
Oh, I'm
exactly. So
unapologetically Muslim. But I'm a Muslim that believe
perfect.
in
I
hold
love
on.
it. I think
I'm a
AY, I love it
hold
and I
on,
respect
blessed.
it. But the only thing I'm saying is that let
Hold
people's
on, blessed,
religion do
hold on.
not impose other people's freedom. That is just my own
That is,
problem.
I agree
Blessing.
with you.
That
AY
is just
believe that
me.
Plenty.
marrying one wife is not is a wrong
Now
thing.
four I
You have
want
to marry at
marry.
least 4 wives.
Blessed,
That's
the
what
case you
AY
have
believes.
one for me. Don't mind
Mr. President, if
blessed.
you want to marry 4 wives, that's fine. The
Listen,
more the
listen.
merrier. I'm
Okay,
happy
let me
for
say
him.
something. Let
But
me say
his
something.
religion should not be a problem to my freedom.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Me, I'm a non-apologetically Muslim, but I believe in humanity. No matter what you do, no matter what you practice, I believe in humanity. It doesn't mean I don't love people that are not like me, but this is my religion. That is why I try to get your attention to understand that the way you are a Christian, you love the English
I'm not
law.
a
The
Christian. I'm
Arab
not
man,
I'm not a
who are you
Christian.
then?
I'm I'm
Traditionalist?
a I'm
Okay.
not I'm
The
a
way
freelance
free
person.
thinker. I
Yeah,
don't think
I'm not
so.
a
Your
Christian.
position shows that you lean more towards Christian. Maybe
No, 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 no.
you
I told you the
backside.
reason why I came here. You are trying to
Okay,
justify
let me
Sharia. That
no
was
no
why
no
I
no
came,
no.
and
Let
you're
me
fond
say
of doing
I'm
that.
not
You
no
and
no
you
no
and the
no.
other guy that
Hold on.
speaks
Hold
what's that
on,
guy's
blessed.
name? One
Let
other
me
guy like
speak.
that on Dr. Damage's show.
This your
The both
problem.
of
Let me
you are
speak.
always like
Hold
when people
on,
come
hold
against
on,
Islam, you guys are always on the
hold on,
attack too
hold on,
much.
hold on, hold
You
on.
must be talking
Let me
about
educate you.
eccentric. Two
Hold on.
Naija, two
Look,
Naija
Yeah,
brain
two
cell.
Niger, yeah, two Niger,
okay,
that
Two
other guy,
Naija
okay.
yeah,
brain
two
Let
cell.
me
Niger, yeah.
hold on. Let me say something. That does not mean you should not allow me say because I'm a Muslim. Please let me
No,
talk.
oh my God, you see
No,
where you are.
hold
Don't play
on now.
victim
Let me
here.
say so. I
I
don't
already
play victim. You
appreciated your
know me.
religion.
You
You are
know I
playing
don't play
victim here
victim.
right
You know I
now.
don't
You
play
are
victim.
doing
No, no,
that
no, no,
right
no, no, no,
now.
no. Let me
But
say
I
something.
appreciated your religion and I
Let me
appreciated
say
whatever thing you
something
wanted to do.
now. Let me say something. We need to pay attention to this stuff. What I said earlier is what comparable fact read out for us now. You see, that is where we are making mistakes. We don't know how to respect ourselves, even when it comes to tribe. The fact that you are born an Igbo woman doesn't mean that you are better than a Yoruba person, or doesn't mean you are better than a Kanuru person. The fact that you are born a Hausa man doesn't mean you are better than Benue person. Doesn't mean this thing mean nothing really. To be honest, if you grow up like for me, I'm very open. If I move around Nigeria. I can tell you different tribe in Nigeria what I love about them, like the food, in terms of the culture,
Oh my God, this sounds
the
like I
fact
have a
that
black friend. Oh my God.
the fact
This
that
sounds like I have a black friend. That's how
let
you're
me
just speaking to me right now.
let me finish.
All
So
right, go ahead.
the if you love the English law, there are people that love the Sharia law to govern their life. There are people that love the traditional law to govern their life. The people that put those stuff in constitution, we are not dumb but stupid. Like what of
They
they
were dumb
said, they're
and
like,
wicked.
no, they
Because
were
they did
not.
not think of the next person. For me,
See,
the
well,
reason why I'm
they
against this is that I'm thinking about the next person, because
okay,
there's
you are
somebody
not willing
like
for this
me.
discussion. Maybe if you
There's
left,
somebody
be a
like me that
comparable.
wants to go to
Mm,
the north and live in the north and
mm.
do not want to be rude or put into that Sharia
Let me
box. I
ask you a
don't want
question.
it. I
Let
don't
me ask
want
you a
it at
question.
all.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to the north? Which
Oh
state?
my God.
No, simple question. Have
Please,
you ever
guys,
been to the north? Which state?
I've lived in the
The
north.
the way we are calling this stuff,
I
which
have
state?
lived in the
Which
north,
state? Which state?
Niger State.
The way we are saying this stuff is like it's just like when people are saying, "Oh, Christian genocide." The way we are saying this stuff is like you don't have religious freedom in the north. You don't allow to go to
Yeah,
church. You
yeah.
don't have
Like
church
the things
building.
that
You
we
don't
see, we
have.
don't have it. Yeah, like the things I
They
see, we
do
don't have it.
no. There is religious freedom in the north. Let's be
But
fair
but
to
what
the
I see what
northerners.
Hijra do,
I'm
but what
not
I
from
see
the.
what Hijra do is it doesn't sound like religious freedom to me.
Okay, let me say something about that. Isba, you are looking. Isba is just like a normal vigilante. Just like, for example, Soludo. all the shrine in Anambra, Soludo was demolishing there, arresting with the native
Yeah,
doctors.
and that was
So do you have
very,
problem
very
with that?
unlawful. Yeah, I
Okay,
do
but
very well.
what was the reason? The reason they were doing okete, whether what they call it to
Then
people
you look for them.
using
You look for the
human
perpetrators.
sacrifice.
You
That
look,
is why
not
he
all of
arrested
them.
them.
Not all of them were doing
So
that. So
so
you look
these
for
are
those people that were
no
doing it, and you
hold on.
arrest those people.
Blessed, you argue too much. These are issue of morality. That, for
Please, one
example,
voice now. We are not hearing anything.
yes,
Everything just
yes.
echoing. Blah, 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 blah,
Okay,
blah,
sorry.
yeah.
For example, if it was Hisbilah that we are doing that in Kano, you would think they are targeting non-Muslim. It's issue or question of morality. You need to clean up the system. That is the
Oh
function
my
of the
God.
government. That is what you see Soludo doing. That's what you
So
see
cleaning the
Kano.
system by unlawfully arresting other people, is that what you mean by cleaning this? So
What
can't
do
you
you
look
mean
for them?
unlawfully? What do you mean
Can't you
unlawfully?
wait? Can't you look
So
for those people who were committing those
that
crimes
was
and
what he
arrest those
did
people?
now. He
No,
arrested people
he was
now.
arresting everybody. He wasn't looking for
No,
those
come on, be
people.
fair. Why were you not arrested? Why did you got somebody from your family that was arrested? It
Oh
was the criminal he
my
was arresting.
God. Oh my God.
Come on, man. Come on. Let's be fair to issues, man. What are you
He
talking
wasn't only
about?
arresting the criminal. He was arresting. He even said it that nobody should practice the traditional. This that Anambra is a Christian state.
He never said it. What
Oh,
he said, hold on, let me tell you, Soludo. I'm not a Christian. Let me tell you what Soludo. Issues that were going on in Soludo, in Anambra, was high level rituals where children don't want to do anything. They believe in that okete, which okete they call it, where they use human sacrifice. They were doing this for even the kidnappers. Now, since he started that, the crime in Anambra has reduced drastically. How many cases of ritual kidnapping do you hear in Anambra again? You give people credit when they're doing what is right.
see,
Because
AY, you
you
give
wanna
people
be a
credit
free
when they are
thinker.
doing people
You
things right. I agree with you. But when you are lumping even the ones that are doing it with goodwill, that is where I am against. And there were people who came out who were actually doing the right practice, and they were also arrested. So don't tell me that. I saw it. I saw people that were doing the right thing and they were also arrested. So
Bless
what are we
I
talking
think I
about?
will leave this topic for you because you are emotional about it. It's
I'm
gonna be
not
hard to
emotional. I
discuss.
am not. See, that's the thing.
Let comparable fact have
In
discussion
every
with you.
conversation, in every conversation, there's always emotion into it. I know that's where Nigerians, you guys like when someone is talking something so
Nigeria.
passionate, you will always want to bring in
I
that
will
word. You
allow.
are so emotional.
Okay, you are not
See,
emotional. We allow other people to
what
speak
in
on
this
this
word
issue.
that there's no emotion inside? What is it
I
in this
will.
word that you
It's
don't add
true. You
emotion
are right.
towards?
You are right. You are
Everything
right.
is
I will
emotional.
allow.
Everything you do in this
There
life
are
is
other people
emotional.
here. Show me the law. Who is that one? Show me the law. Which law?
Yeah, but the thing is that we are
Comparable
against
fact.
Sharia law. Sharia law should not exist. If it should
Go to
exist, it should only exist in
go
some
to the
set. It
Senate.
should
Go
only
to the
exist
Senate.
in the mosque. It should not
Go
exist outside of the mosque.
go to
That
the
is just it.
Senate and the rep and tell it to amend the constitution. Period.
Yeah, they will. They will amend it. A generation is
Yeah.
coming that will stand up and they will amend it. That generation is coming.
The Muslim need Sharia law. You have population of over 100 million Muslims in Nigeria. You
And
don't want them to.
that's what you guys use in compensating yourself. We will amend that constitution. Nigeria is a secular
Blessed.
country and it is for
Secular. What
everybody.
is a secular
It is
country?
for
Let me
everybody
ask you
has
a
the right
question.
to practice whatever they want to
So why are
practice.
you against Muslim then?
Don't
Practicing
rub
what
it
they.
to our face. If I come to the north and I want to drink beer outside, I should be
I
allowed to
told.
drink beer
I
outside.
can you go to Dubai and drink beer outside?
I can't even go to Dubai. I don't even want to go to Dubai, and I will never visit Dubai.
Please
There are
don't go.
places that I will never visit. Those Middle East, I would not even step my foot into those
Those are
But
the
places.
most
hold on, hold
beautiful
on, hold on,
countries.
hold on. AY, with
So don't.
reference to this, I'm
Yeah,
not
You,
they
on
are
any side.
beautiful
I'm
UK,
not on
countries to
anybody's
you,
side.
you.
But
They
AY.
are beautiful countries
you
to
are
you, but
conflating the whole
where I'm
thing.
living,
Dubai is
they
a
have so many
country,
beautiful things for me
you
to see
know,
here.
and Sharia law is practiced because it's an entity. But Nigeria is an
Exactly.
entity, so we should have one law. That's where the problem
Exactly.
is.
Exactly.
UK is practicing. UK is a Christian country, but they don't allow you to drink beer in the street. It's £500 fine. You can't drink beer in the street in the public place.
Even
So are you?
even
Bless?
where
Are
I
you
live,
aware of that?
even where I live, you
So
can't drink beer in the
in
street.
UK,
You have a pub where
so
you go to. But
so
they
I
are
don't
saying that
know.
Hisbah
I,
goes
So
into
you
those
can
pub.
hear now. You
Hisbah
can
goes
hear
into those
now.
pub and destroy those drinks. Hisbah goes into the pub and destroy those drinks. That is what. Why should they do that? Why should
So
they do that?
what about the people that make law for them? They don't serve here in this local government and they are disobeying the law. Why are we not
Who,
talking
who,
about
who,
those people?
who?
No,
I bet you should go.
blessed the
You people only
selector
support
pay. The
what?
selector pay.
Yeah, let me be
She's
the
doing all
selector.
this.
See, me, I'm someone that I live in a place where you stand your ground. So me, I stand my ground in everything I talk about. I don't
Blessed the
shift. I don't
selector
move.
pay.
Yes,
Nigerian
so
man.
I'm yes.
Let's say Omo. Let's say
Forget
Omo.
those things, though. I
Now,
don't, I don't, I don't shift my ground for anybody. I don't shift my thinking, my ideology. I don't shift it for nobody. I stand true to whatever I think about. That's
that is
just
good.
me.
That is good. So also other people
Yeah,
too.
I'm not
Yeah.
against it, but I would argue
Okay.
your argument
Let's
for you.
allow
That's
other
just
people
it.
speak. Like you are emotional about this one. Let other
Whatever you
people
like,
speak.
whatever you want to put it. Yeah, I'm emotional and I love it. I
Let
love
other
being
people speak.
emotional, and I'll
Let
always be
other people speak.
emotional every day, anytime. So that's just me.
And one more thing, US want them to abolish, that Hisba, what they call it in the north, Hisba. Yeah, they want you to
Yeah, they
they
should
want them to
abolish
abolish
it.
it too.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm just
support
giving
that.
you the update. So
They should
Let
abolish it, bro.
Because it's
oh,
not by Sharia law. That is why maybe that is. But they are not going to get it. And they are going to. I don't know
Tinubu go
about all
court
those
jail.
things. I don't know what are they disturbing ourselves with anything not concern Nigeria.
Atayao.
When America
Atayao.
is talking that side, so until America come and tell us before we know what to do, and we are all here in social
Yeah,
media. We are not doing anything, just emotion, let it to
exactly.
cover our objectivity.
Eva, you're just consoling yourself, saying
So,
exactly. We know where you stand. You're a lover of Sharia. Just stand there. Don't
Bless,
even come here and come
bless,
and be doing
bless,
exactly.
bless, bless. I'm
Yes,
not even
yes,
denying it.
yes.
I
Mm-hmm.
would prefer
Call me
Sharia to
Lucifer. Don't call
govern
me
my
Bless. Why are you
affair.
calling me Bless? My first name there is Lucifer. Call me by that name, Lucifer. Don't call
So,
me Bless.
so, so let me tell you, right?
no,
I'm
for
not
me,
even
no,
denying
Mr.
it.
Wait 1 minute, sorry.
Okay.
Let me just interject a little bit. See, for me, if they will bring that Sharia in all Nigeria, would have better. But they will just make
Wallahi.
it for all those politicians.
It will be better. So
Anybody that
Lucifer will not be
salute,
wearing her bikini, be disturbing us on the
no,
street.
all those, no. See where I would like it. They will just make it for politicians. Any politician that loot, just give it short sleeve, long sleeve.
Yeah.
You know, that one would for good for Nigeria.
Wait,
Like,
Najama, let me
who is the person that is talking? Show me the law. So if they bring Sharia come south now, you not gonna see girls wear bump shot again. No? You go like them.
you see, I
I
tell
don't
you
know.
now
How
what
that
now
one
what
get
she
nowhere bunch
wants.
of. If you don't
Eh?
go
That's
down,
what she wants.
Ashewo has not the Kaduna. Ashewo has not the Sokoto. I mean,
I
you know,
tell you.
we should go there with the carry
You
Ashewo. Ashewo has they there. So I
you
don't know where
know
they see all this law when they talk.
you know what here, even this Sharia law
Ashewo has the
is
biggest hotel. Then person from is somebody from Sada holding. Ashewo has the Sokoto. Ashewo has the Kaduna. Ashewo has the as you
exactly.
see all this Ashewo has for this thing for South here. Is they all?
Exactly.
So I
This
don't know
villa na
where
for
are
poor
they.
people.
I don't know.
Lucifer, let me tell you the truth. This Sharia law we are even shout here is political. If you want to
I
practice
just using
Sharia
it, all
law,
those elites are
everybody
just
will
using that thing
have
to
peace, everybody will
oppress
do well.
themselves. The way we
The
use
po-
tradition to oppress women in
yeah,
the South.
yeah.
Finish. Be
You
telling
see,
woman you're the traditional man. You have to lay down
uh,
and greet me. What kind of law is that?
Najama, let
You
me
have to
tell
bring
you,
water to wash hands. Eh? When they become property, you cannot share.
Even
So
Sani Yerima that brought Sharia, that man did not do anything in Zafara for 8 years. Why Sharia
uh-huh.
no cut Kala make money when they still made they cut his hand?
uh,
No, this thing said now political.
it's
You don't go believe me.
political. I just use it for the radical Islamists to
If
use
you
it. But,
if read Sharia
oh,
law, me I want it even in Nigeria
oh,
to a
like
president
okay,
no go
like
fit
sorry
seal.
now,
Oh.
like China now, like
Yeah,
China now,
yeah.
China now. If you loot public fund, it's dead. So all those
Bam.
kind of law, they should bring it to Nigeria. We need it. For all these politicians, they have
Mm.
looted the country so much. That is the kind of strong law. Maybe by then all their brain will reset.
I think you all are missing it. Nigeria should have a unified legal system. Okay, I mean not Sharia law in the north. We have the customary law we have in the south, and they they implement it too somehow in the north. So that's where this is not gonna work. We have to come
But
with
that
a
is the
What
Sharia
what do
court
you
now.
think
But
we should
UK here,
adopt?
no wait, Madam President. UK here, there are more than 50 Sharia courts here now. What are we talking about?
Yes, now there are Sharia
So
in
what is all this
UK.
one? This person
but
said this
it's
is what they
for
want for themselves.
customary, it's for
Okay, why do
customary
you take
purpose for
wait?
marriage.
Why do you take your
And
case to traditional ruler, to your
it's for
Igwe, to
marriage. It's
Oba?
for marriage and some other things. It's not something
I
that
No,
is
wait
being
swear,
now.
implemented in
Wahala
Britain.
J.
He
You
can't
Excuse
want
come
to
me.
here.
ask you?
He can't
Let
come here and
Najama speak.
gaslight us
This is
about
not our
Let
marriage.
problem. Now,
Najama
I
speak.
beg. Wait, what I want is, my brother, let me ask you something. Why do we in the South that will say we know more? But this is our problem. We are too sabi, we don't know, nothing more. Why do we take our own case, family case, land dispute, we take it to the palace?
Bam.
These people
Why
that they
do we
make
do
their
that?
own style. Which law is that one? Where do you make that law? These people say this debate they want to take their own family issue
Nigerian man,
to.
nobody's
So
against
what?
that. That's called customary law. And we do it in the South. But it's the criminal law that is the problem.
Okay, that
I
law,
mean,
the one that okay, wait now. Let me see ask you. Okay, you said it's criminal law. Those ones that would not abolish you in your own state. Which law is that one? Is that not criminal law? They will not ban you from your own state.
Because they don't think like that. It's just like attack
Huh?
to
They
other
ban you.
people.
They,
No,
how
answer
do
me.
they
That
ban
law
you?
that
Like,
which law is
what
that
do you
one? I will
mean
not ban
ban?
you in your own
What do you mean
ancestral
ban?
home, your
You
own
know,
ancestral
How?
land.
What do you mean
ble-
by ban? Like,
I don't
how
understand
do you
what you mean
mean?
by ban.
Yeah,
Because there's some
exactly.
people that
ni-
there's some offense now that will say you are be banned. You are be banned in
from
this
this
community,
land. Yeah.
from this
In,
land,
Banish,
never to
banish
return
from the
again
land.
forever.
Yeah.
when did you hear that law?
Come
Oh
on.
my
When
Come
last did
God!
you
on.
hear that?
Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
God!
You
What
need to
are we
Oh
explain
talking
my
what you're
about?
talking about because
God.
I'm confused. I don't know
Jeez.
where you're getting that from,
Like,
to be
when did
honest.
you hear
Talking
that
about
exactly? Tell me, in the last 20 years, where did you hear that they
It's
banished
still there
somebody in
now. It's still there
please,
now.
AY, let's hear what I
wait,
beg.
my
Please,
Okay,
wait.
let me ask you. Let me ask
Wait,
you.
he said
please.
the last 20 years. Wait, no, we have to. So maybe some people doesn't understand what way we are talking because you said Hisbilah. Hisbilah. I said, sorry, the Sharia law. You said you don't drink alcohol is the problem, Abi. You said in the South we have our own customary law, and that their own Sharia is their own customary law. To them, Abi, yes or no? Is that not the argument?
Sharia is a Islamic law. It's not their own native
Does
law.
it apply to you in the South? Is their own customary law
Sharia
now?
is Sharia
In
is
the
an
North,
Islamic law. In the north, they have different ethnicity in that north. They have different people, indigenous
I
people with their
understand
own
you already. Just
culture.
answer that question. No, it's Islam, but no. In the Southwest now,
Mm.
are they doing the Ibadan now? They are Muslim. Are they having that Sharia law that they will give you your sleeve or they will cut your hand? No. Are they not
No,
Muslim? So
But they
yeah,
are
they
that
are
thing
trying.
is
Muslim.
their own
Remember,
customary
they
in the
tried to
North.
implement that about a month, about 3 months or 4 months
Wait
ago.
now, but it
They
didn't go
tried to
through.
enforce
It
it on
didn't go
the
through now.
Southwest.
Forget that thing. Let's talk reality. Forget
It
what they
didn't
wanted.
go
They
through.
wanted.
That's what Ovie is
So you don't
saying.
have
You
to say
go to
anything
the
about that
right
one.
channel.
They brought it to start, it didn't go through. So
Mm,
the North, let's wait. The North, that Sharia law is for people
mm,
in the North, only 12 states out of the 19. I mean,
mm-hmm,
That's correct.
okay, now if you in our own South here now, we have our own customary law, which by the traditional rulers, the Obas. I mean,
mm-hmm.
that any dispute, you will go there, or property, or maybe some people that will say that you are a witch, you bewitch the
Mm.
family, you take them
But
to the
Nigerian man,
palace.
that's not based on religion. That's not based on Christianity. That's the problem we are
Now,
talking.
wow.
I
You
don't
know,
think that's
Now,
what we
Sharia
are
wow.
law is
doing.
You
based on
listen to
Muslim.
him.
It's based on Muslim
What is
law. That's
wrong
the
with
difference.
that? That is what I think the Islam, that is what is actually getting you agitated. Listen to Nigerian man. He's explaining things. Let him finish.
Who is Nigerian
It's the
supposed to
same
be?
thing.
Is Nigerian a student? Is Nigerian a student of Islam? What are you
No,
talking about?
the way you are talking, right? So they are telling you, it's
I'm not
just
talking
like,
about Islam. Man
I
of
don't
person,
know,
the
I'm
problem with you,
confused, to
you
be
don't want to
honest.
listen to somebody else.
No, he does not want to hear.
Listen, you
Even
are
my friend
condemning
Lucifer.
people in the North, their own law. Like the other lady there, now the same thing. What I'm asking, this law, is it applied to me from, from Enugu now? Did it apply to me in Enugu or only if I went to the North? In that
Only if
state,
you go to the north, it
in
applies to
It
that,
you.
does
in that
not,
12 states
sorry,
that have
it does
Sharia,
not even apply to
Only when you go
non-Muslim
to
in
the
the
north.
north. It does not
no,
apply
it's
to
not all the North,
No,
only
it
non-Muslim.
that 12
does.
states.
When you go to
Yeah, the
Kano,
12 states. When you go to
when
the
you go
12
to
It's
Kano,
states,
you
only
are
12
yes.
states
compared to
now.
adhere,
Yeah.
adhere to whatever rule they propagate in that area.
No,
You know,
no, it does not
they
apply to the
do.
north.
It does. When a Christian go to the north, they have to adhere to that particular rule.
No, no.
Whatever
Let me
Sharia
explain
criminal
to
law.
you.
I'm telling you.
No, no, it does not. Let me explain
Yes,
to
it
you.
does.
You can Google or you
You
check
hold on. You
ChatGPT.
can't say something or they kill you. What are you talking about?
Let me explain. You
Man of
are
person,
guys are not willing
stop
to.
all this
It's
thing now.
propaganda.
How can you
Yeah,
say
that's the
you go to North,
problem.
you can't say anything like kill you?
Yes,
Where did you see
now.
that?
Nadia man, why you don't like to hear the truth? Is
No,
it
you're
the
not
But
saying
because
it's
you
truth. You've
not the
never
cannot?
been there.
truth.
No, don't say that.
Let
See,
me
Don't say
explain
what
but
to
I know.
you.
Niger
Oh my
man and
God.
AY, I want us, let's put this Sharia law into context, please. Whenever we are, because we are always misinterpreting Sharia law and the customary law. Sharia law is a sacred law of Islam. derived from the Quran and the Sunnah, the life and teaching of Prophet Muhammad. So this
You are
is
right.
a religious law. It has nothing to do with tradition or anything. And
Okay.
also, do not forget that in that 12 states that they implemented this Sharia, don't forget that they have Christians, not foreign, not when I mean Christians, I'm not talking about Christians who are from the south. Oh, I'm talking about Christians who are northerners from that same state that are living
Thank
in
you
that
very
Sharia
much.
state. We have, don't forget that we have indigenous people that don't believe in Christian and Islam that are living in that same state, and they are obliged to follow that Sharia law. Let's
No,
also know that too.
no,
Let me
no, no,
explain
no,
to
no,
you.
wait, no, let me clear that one just a second. No, you are totally wrong there. Sharia law, Sharia court, there's Sharia court, even here in UK, there's Sharia court. It's only that Muslim that you take there.
Yes.
You cannot go and
Yes.
carry a Christian pastor, take it to Sharia court.
Yeah, even Christian.
Please, you people should get it right. That is why
See,
other states,
Nigerian man, you are very disingenuous in
other
what
No,
you just
states, no,
said.
let
Najama
me
is
tell you,
Let
let
me
me
let
tell
me
you
correct.
what,
tell you let me
wait
tell you why I said
now,
so.
auntie,
You've
madam,
been
wait,
shouting you've
auntie,
been
wait,
shouting
let me
since
finish,
that if
let me
you
finish.
you've been shouting that in UK there is Sharia law, there's Sharia law. I'm not going to
Court, I didn't
dispute
say
that
law,
with you.
I say
But let
court.
me tell you now that Sharia law will it supersede the law of that land in that Britain there,
Even
that
in
their
you
constitution.
didn't let me finish. Even in Nigeria, any law that go contrary to the constitution of Nigeria, it become null and void. The
Yes.
grand the
100%.
Nigerian constitution, which is the grand norm of that country, to perceive.
And
Okay,
Yeah.
we are saying that there are people in the north who bypass that constitution and use Sharia law.
Wow.
There are
Wow.
people who do that.
no,
There
Marty,
are
Wow.
ask
people
yourself.
you
No,
don't live,
the
you
question,
don't live there.
wait.
You don't know all
Wait,
the
the
stories coming
question I
out
wanted
from
you to
Lucifer,
there.
ask
let
me,
other people
the
talk
question I
now.
was
Let other
expecting for
people
you
Anyway,
to
I'm
talk.
ask
not
me is
letting
that
other people talk.
the
I'm going to
question I
talk.
was expecting is that you will ask me, in that state, all those 12 states, is there federal high court there? Is there
God bless you.
state high court there? Is
God bless
there
you.
customary court there? Is there federal high court in those
What
states?
are they doing
If,
there?
what are they doing there? So if you are telling me that there is nothing like that, it's only Sharia court that is
Yeah.
there, and then you are
Okay, can I
talking.
They
can I can I
know.
speak? Can I
Najama,
speak?
I swear they
Give,
know. They know.
hold
They
on,
are
hold on.
just
Ewa
playing
Najaman, give
with
me a
you.
minute.
They know.
Because when you all come here,
Lucifer,
hold on. When you all come here, your
man of
profess
Presi,
yourself to
they
be,
know.
hold on. Your profess yourself to be the student of Muslim or whatever Islamic law. And you came here,
Man of president, I'm
for
having
just
my own
saying,
opinion. Don't be
hold on,
using
hold
that
on,
kind
hold
of
on,
word.
hold
Don't
on,
be
hold
using
on.
that kind of word. Your
I
person
mean,
is having his own opinion.
a lot of them can be incorrect. You are very economical with the truth.
You can't be correct.
Especially,
You give your own
hold
facts
on,
now, so don't be
especially what
telling people
Nigerman said
approaching
about UK,
students.
that they practice Sharia law. No, they don't practice Sharia law.
Oh my
It's
God, listen
limited
He
to me. I
never
said there's
said they
Sharia court
practice.
of
Let's
based
say
on
that.
the
some
Sharia
No
customary.
law.
court. He never
Hold on,
said
let
they
me
practice
land.
Sharia law. He said
Don't
there's
come
a
I'm
here.
tired.
Sharia
Don't come here.
court.
I'm telling you are telling a
Wow.
falsehood. That's exactly what you just
Wow.
do.
Wow.
Try to
Where I
gaslight
live,
everybody.
I'm telling the falsehood. What is this
No,
man
you
talking about?
are. Because the
What
Sharia
is
law
this
they
man talking
practice
about?
based on limited area, based on customary, like marriage or that kind of things. There's
There is
nothing like the difference between what they practice over there and here is that here, Nigeria is a customary, it's a secular state like UK. Now, in the one that is being practiced in Nigeria here, you have to amputate somebody for doing
wow.
something wrong. You have to stone them.
What is
You have to
secular state?
flog
No,
them.
no, no,
You
wait.
have to punish
Wait,
them
man
for
of
some
president,
certain kind of
wait, okay.
blasphemy.
Can
That is criminal.
you define secular state?
Well, secular state where there's no particular religion, that is being applied. There's a particular common law you have to follow.
No, that's
But
So
not
I'm
on a
correct.
saying
common
you
law
That's
now,
not
basis,
correct. Man of Presi,
say that
that's
in
not
the north,
correct.
they practice, there's Christian, there's Muslim, and you are
There are
defending
even
secular.
pagan.
So what are you talking about?
what
You
I'm
don't even know
saying
what you
there,
are saying.
and you adopt one unified legal system
No,
that
that's
govern
not correct.
everybody.
That's not
Or you can
correct.
practice other, you can
Man of
practice
Presi, you
other
are
one
wrong.
on a
Man of
limited.
Presi, you are wrong.
Hold on, let
That
me
is
read it for
only
you.
that is only in the north now.
A secular country is a nation where the government is separate from religion, does not
True,
favor any particular religion, and is neutral
true,
on all religious matters.
true.
Okay.
And that is how
And the
Nigeria
same
is supposed
country,
to be.
and the same that country which you
You
okay now.
see?
See, and the same that country, federal government, state government, we use our own money resources and send people to pilgrim, the Christian to Jerusalem, the Muslim to what is
Yeah,
it,
that's why
Mecca.
we need to scrap.
Mecca.
We need to scrap that
That's
bullshit.
supposed to
We need to scrap
that
it
money
out
supposed who want to go
completely.
to Mecca, go with your money. Want to go to Jerusalem, go with your
Exactly.
money. Is that supposed
Yeah,
to not be a state
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
or
that's a
federal
yeah,
good
government?
point.
I
So,
agree.
let me. I know, Lucifer. She did not finish that statement she was reading now, right? Definition of secular state. That part is correct. Secular state does not actually mean unify, whatever you call it. Secular state, everybody have right to practice what they want to practice. You don't
What are
know
But
you
not,
that?
saying?
but
What are you
you are
saying,
make
AY? You say
that's on a customary basis,
AY,
not
you
when it
said
comes
not
to
no,
legal system, not when it comes
man
to
of
criminal
prestige. Hold
law.
on,
That's the
please.
point.
That
Man of
means
prestige.
Nigeria is
Hold
not
on.
a Christian
AY,
or a Muslim
let me read
country.
everything. Since you said I didn't read everything, let me
No,
finish
but
it, and it still does
no,
not
they
imply
don't.
to what you're saying.
No, in the
Said
nutshell,
this
Nigeria is not
separation
a.
ensures that the public institutions like schools and hospitals are free from religious influence, and citizens are guaranteed freedom of religion, including the right to believe
Yes,
or not believe
Yeah,
in any
Nigeria is
religion.
not
yes.
a religious country now. It's not a
So
Christian country, neither a
exactly,
Muslim country.
we should put that
So
secular thing. We should stand on it by with
Okay,
10 toes
yes,
down.
no.
There's no
okay.
Sharia. There's
That
every.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on.
Mhm.
Yes, Lucifer.
We
Now
go back. May I believe we should go
you
back to
are
18.
coming to the main point, right? Now I agree with you with that. So a secular state, you have freedom to practice your religion. That's correct, right? Me, what I have said right from time is remove religion from public domain. Both the two dominant religion in Nigeria, they are doing the same thing. Like I grew up in the South, from the South. Even when we were in school then, you see, you want to have a lecture. Pastor will come and be disturbing the lecture hall. This kind of stuff should not be allowed. A lot of things. It's nobody, everybody is partaking in this foolishness, both the Muslim and the Christian. But when it comes, if I the one said the people I really sorry for is the traditionalists, the minor religious people group, not
Exactly. People
Muslim and
like us.
Christian.
People like
Exactly.
us, Abi.
Come on there,
People like
Lucifer.
us.
Me that will soon convert you. Me that will soon convert you. See. The thing is, I really want to have a Nigeria where everybody have peace, practice, keep religion in religious centers. If you're a Muslim, go to mosque. You're a Christian, go to church. But public domain, remove religion. It's as simple. I don't even know why we allow religion to divide us so bad. Because in America, you
No,
work with somebody for like
what baffles me
10
most about
years. You
Nigeria,
don't even
what
know their
baffles me,
belief.
Mr. Ewa,
Mm,
what baffles me most about
mm,
Nigeria,
mm,
the same Nigeria will complain about Sharia law in their own neighboring, the same country with their own neighbor. But the same Nigeria will loot
mm.
Nigeria money and go to Dubai that have Sharia, go to Qatar that use Sharia
I
law.
tell you, you hear
And go
Lucifer, she say
invest
she
and be
can never
living
be
there
there.
and be tying
If I
jihad
go,
to
if
everything.
I go investigate her now, I
Oh
go
my
see say one
God.
person for your family
But
don't touch
Nigeria,
our
our
money,
hypocrites, we are
carry
not
her
the
go
one here.
Dubai.
I never go to Dubai. Funny enough,
Dubai
I
is
don't know the
beautiful.
place.
It's
I know,
beautiful.
but it doesn't
Even
interest me to go
Mecca.
to. For real,
It
it
should
doesn't
interest
interest
you
me.
if I don't see anything wrong there. You have freedom, you can do whatever, They just
I
obey
saw
the
a
law.
video.
That's
I
it.
saw a video. I was
Mm,
asking, I think online in one. I saw a video in Canada.
mm.
Police when this Trump, Trump is on the street. He move on.
Mm.
Yeah.
In Canada, security have to block. On Friday, like in Nigeria, they will block
Yeah.
many. All of them come to one place. That place is so in Canada, the Muslims want to pray on Friday. That they have Friday prayer. They
Hmm.
have to stop. Security, police have to
Yes,
stop
now.
all the old track to stop
Yeah. Let
for
them
them to use
pray.
that road and block the track. I said this one. I said if it's Nigeria, Nigeria will say, hey, they want to take over Nigeria. Oh, I said
People
this is
like
Canada.
Lucifer, they will.
No, you see,
Let
no,
people
no, no,
religion
no,
and
no.
have peace.
Show me the law. I want to guarantee you that before they did that thing, they took permission to do that thing. It's not
That's
as if
true.
the police guy would just go there and
No,
go
no, no, no.
block the
Yes,
street.
nah, but no, even in Nigeria, you take
No,
permission.
if
You
you
never
take
listen
permission
now.
to do it, then
Uh,
there's no problem about it. Take
you have
permission
never
and do it.
you have never been to Kano now, Kaduna now to go and buy BL because you hear it, see the way you agitate. Now
No,
you want
no,
to tell to come and take permission from you. So I want
no,
to sell
I
beer.
saw it. I saw it on YouTube when they were smashing the bottle, and I was like, "Why
No,
No,
would you do that?" That was
yes,
why.
but
That's why I was
Najama.
concerned.
Lucifer, see,
No,
what you are
Najama,
saying,
let me
everybody
tell
supports
you.
you, all Nigerian from South. We understand, we have that emotion and that,
The emotion,
understand.
yeah.
But there's one thing we must still look. See, this world, we are in abroad. You
Now
think,
let
Mhm.
us
if
sell
you
on
are
the
dating a
house.
white woman now, if you invite you for a lunch to his house, when you come, he will tell you, he know that you are in Africa. If you say you are a Muslim, say yes. Go say, this food have pork. it will take it
Yes.
away.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
go and prepare
Yeah.
what you want for you. And
Yeah.
eat so
Yes.
forth. It will not say because you are my boyfriend or you are dating me,
Yeah.
you must eat pork and cook for you. No.
Yeah.
Let's respect
Let
people's
me
tradition,
even
culture.
show me the love.
Obviously.
Let me even tell you a true story. Let me tell you a true story. I was celebrating a birthday, and I had Muslim friends come.
Okay.
When I was buying pizza, I didn't buy pizza that had pepperoni on it. I bought
Okay.
2 pizza pepperoni and I bought 2 pizza cheese for them. So that's just me. I know how I accommodate people. I respect people a
Lucifer,
lot.
let me say this. Lucifer, let me say this.
Okay, why don't you say it's my money?
That
They can't tell me what to eat. It's my money.
Lucifer, Lucifer.
Why would I say that? I can't say that now. That's the person's law. I can't do that.
It's exactly what these people are practicing. We don't have to respect them. But okay, you have 19 states in
Yeah,
the north.
but they should not rub
Don't
it
feel
on
like
our faces. Like if I
no,
should
that
come
thing
to
is
the
just
north,
on local government, my sister. It's on local government. When this local government I go to north, they say don't drink it. I will maintain and live. Go to where I can drink.
exactly, and that's why I said I'm not going to Dubai because I know they have a law there, so I don't want to break anybody's law. Yeah, I'm listening.
Let me say something, right? Let me tell you what the problem is. A lot of our Christian brothers, sisters, they work. For example, if you are a Muslim, you pray, you don't drink
Blessed, come to my
alcohol,
country.
you don't
You can
smoke
walk naked.
igbo, you don't do this one. Immediately they can call you extremists. See, like me, for example, like my friends, I have friends from everywhere. My friend know I don't drink, I don't smoke. If I go to your house, you're not gonna serve me alcohol. If you come to my house, you know you are not getting alcohol. There is no 2 ways. It's not that I hate you. You just gotta respect
Nah, you
people.
go
Like
laugh,
the
you
way
go laugh
Nigerian
over.
man is
Don't they
saying
drink,
it.
don't they smoke.
No,
Go laugh
even woman, I
over.
don't womanize, but I want to marry for if I have opportunity. I know Lucifer will be angry with me. It's okay. It's okay. So the thing is respect that is disturbing us. Even the tribe. For example, let's say for example, I'm from Edo. I'm not from Benin.
No,
If I
man
go
don't
to
supposed to
Oba
marry one
Palace,
wife now. It's a taboo to marry one wife, even though they're Christian.
let me give Lucifer some
It's a taboo
example.
to
If
marry one wife now.
I'm from Edo, but I'm not
Go and
from
look at all the
Benin.
people that were favored the Bible. They didn't marry one wife.
Najama,
Never
hold on.
favor.
Najama, I need to let me tell this to Lucifer. For example, I'm from Edo High School in Benin. If I go to Oba Palace, I have to follow the rules. I have to honor the tradition. Even though I'm not a traditional person, that is respect. It doesn't mean because you don't believe in what they are doing there, you should disrespect the Oba, disrespect the palace. No. So also other places. If you go to church, I have to follow their rules. My friends are getting married in church. I have to ask some questions, especially like Catholic. I know they are very traditional as well. Oh no, you sit here, don't do this one they are doing now. This is what it means. That is how it should be. That's how you live in peace. It's not when somebody believes in what you believe, walk on the path you walk on. Even the tribe we are talking about, in that way, you will not be thinking one tribe is better than another. So everybody we live with respect, honor each other. But the way we see Nigeria, we see it from one lens. Don't see it from one lens. You have to see it from every lens.
That money
Yeah.
you want to
If
use
of
to
the come my
Add
house
this one
now,
to it. Add this one
if
to
of
it.
the
See.
come my house now, I
money,
go give her space where I go smoke igbo.
Blessed, that money you want to take to Dubai or Kano, bring it to us also. If I walk out naked, we're going to cheer you on when you are walking naked.
Now what Lucifer they fight? She
Let
want
me
to
tell
wear her
let me tell
bikini.
Lucifer. Let me tell Lucifer something. See,
You want to
Lucifer,
wear her bikini.
Lucifer, wait, wait. Lucifer, see, in the north, let me tell you, some home. Thank God you say you be in Niger. Some home, the father is Muslim, the mother is Muslim, but the children are Christian.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So okay, even in the south, some father are traditional worshiper pagan, but the wife is Christian, the children are Christian. The father is still doing the sacrifice, killing animal for the children are there. They help their father to cook it, but they will not eat. That doesn't mean my father will not say you are not my children again, you are not my daughter. No, let people do what they want. What they want to
follow me to us also. Let's go and build our own shrine. And build our own shrine. Forget these people.
In short, I'm going to follow Obie. Obie will go to the mountain. I want to live on the mountain top. That's where I heard people have plenty hills.
You have your age is no longer on your side. You have limit like 30 years more to climb rock. Oh,
That's yes, but I don't feel clam rock. So
bless her. I heard that getting angry. Somebody called her a girl. Make her mind my business. So
you want to live on the rock? Let's go now.
Yeah.
No, it's also the best place that you want to live on a rock. You have a
Now,
beautiful
because
place
of government, when not they responsible. Now, also some supposed to be a tourist
there.
center.
Tourist, no, yes,
Tourist center.
We want government to stay away before that they go bring Sharia law come.
We need Sharia law there.
Sharia law never did there. Sharia law, all of majority are Muslim there now.
A lot of Muslims there also now.
Majority are Muslim in the
We
not
need
now.
Sharia law there. So when Lucifer
We don't want
touch,
Christian law. We don't want Muslim
very
law.
above short.
No, that means is not going with Lucifer is not going with you now. You say you want to work with Sharia law. Someone that doesn't want Sharia.
They wear bob short, they shake IKB everywhere there.
I guess not wear bob short. I will cut it here.
For bomb shot is banned. You have to whether walk naked or you walk naked.
That's why I go good though.
Nigeria, like for the
You see your mouth showed the law. Now that one, now you like that.
Hey, no, I don't like all those kind of things. No, they see and direct.
No,
rock
everywhere. No if you see through rock. Rock cover everywhere. Rock cover everywhere. No if you see anything.
Sometimes Nigeria is just too complicated, I swear.
But not women, they know the way to cash man now. Very easy now. So no women, man now, women, we have a little brain. We have two brains, not like women that have a hand. So when one shut down, the other one will be thinking, woman, if man go to burial, you go burial, you see, everybody they cry, You see one woman where you open laugh fire. Even when they look self, when people they mono. Oh, how is it? Women know.
Fela say if you see woman they run naked, they hold her breast. Not because the breast won't fall. She they cover her beauty.
So, I heard that song. I heard that Fela song. Was it 2 days ago?
When the fella have something like that.
Yeah, I heard that song 2 days ago.
That is Baba Fela and Nicola Okuti.
Ghanaian proverb. Who listen to una uncles?
For this opportunity. Jemusa, I am extremely delighted, excited, like all Nigerians, about this appointment. Mr. President, this appointment looks like it. It looks tactical. It looks logical.
And then go to call for a resignation very soon.
The question I want to ask the general is,
when the guy don't perform, they go say the guy resign.
What is the problem of the Nigerian armed forces with technology? Example, why are we seeing these bandits with super sophisticated guns and our officers are confronting them still with AK-47?
Because when they drive brand new Jeep every year.
But when I watch the thing today, everything where they ask them last 2 years ago.
When they drive brand new Jeep every year, why they go carry AK-47?
Thank you very much, Mr. President, sitting as chair. My name is Senator Mohammed Ogoshi Onao. I represent Nasarawa South. Mr. Nominee, sir, I want to commend the Commander-in-Chief and the President of Nigeria, Senator Ahmed Bola Tinubu.
The part where I don't understand even for America, all these government people, all these politicians, they go first of all praise the president, like say na king.
Let's see what you talk about.
They'll put president first. They'll put every statement with the president.
But I want to make a very reasonable remark today when they confirm this after very nice one. Maybe watch unto the end.
I I didn't do that. After Senator, now you are speaking, so just give 2 minutes before you go. I know you want to ease yourself, but just 2 minutes.
Sir, like the Senate President sitting as chair has said, and my other colleagues, to me, your nomination, it's based on popular demand. And I want to congratulate you for that. You have achieved a lot in your military career. And this for you yourself. As such, you cannot afford to fail. To ask you what you are going to do to achieve this for you, if confirmed, is like asking somebody eating food to drink water. As such, I know the Senate knows what you need to do. You know what to do. My only concern is that what the Senate President has said, there have been news of soldiers, brave ones, trying to come as it is, as it confronts other counsel from above for them to withdraw, putting the lives of our people in danger, like the Senate President has said. You know what to do. We want to know a little bit of what you want to do. But my major concern is Senator Uzo Kalu mentioned on this floor one day that taxpayers' money is being wasted on training our soldiers. And because of certain appointments, young soldiers who have attained a certain level of area that their knowledge is being needed most are being retired. I didn't appreciate that then until when I saw the retired soldiers that accompanied you. When you say general this, general that, I didn't see anyone with a gray hair. And I feel sad that we are wasting such talents. If confirmed as a minister, what are you going to do to forestall such waste of talent? Thank you very much.
Thank you, General. We are not doubting your fitness, but sit down so that you can write down all the questions that they are going to ask. Just sit down. When you come up, we are not doubting his fitness, but we are only telling you, please give him water to drink so he can clear his throat. Because unfortunately, you came alone today, so you have to answer the question of everybody. All the questions that would have been asked many people, they are going to ask you today. It's a difficult time for us in Nigeria, and that's why we are doing this. Distinguished Senator Alin Dube, former chairman of Army.
Thank you, Mr. President, and distinguished colleagues. I know General Christopher for a very long time, and he is part of the generals that have been in the theater. The theater means the Northeast, where we all know is the epicenter of Boko Haram until now, that the Northwest has joined and other zones. I worked closely with the retired general, and in fact our relationship has gone beyond official to personal. I just want to add to what distinguished Senator Lawan said, and to also urge our colleagues to give this gentleman the optimum support. And this support is in the field of appropriation. And not only that, it is also important not only to appropriate, but to make sure the funds are provided as at when needed. We have been advocating, Mr. Senate President, and this Senate should do that, that the budget of the armed forces and indeed other important security agencies should be on the first line charge, and it should be released to them as at when due. This is not what is happening now. And as the former Senate President said, Hanum, I will repeat it now that you all know, Hanum Banza Bayat Okauta. And it is time for me now, sir, to commend Mr. President for not only appointing General Christopher as the Minister of Defense after retirement as CDS, but also declaring this issue of insecurity as an emergency. And also just day before yesterday or so, the Senate passed a resolution advising Mr. President to rejig the security architecture. That is being done. Now what is remaining is to give the military and other security agencies what they need to walk the talk. Now back to the question. I'm constrained by what you said, that some of these questions should be asked in executive session. But fortunately, what I discussed, or my question to the minister now, is something that I discussed with him. Now that you have the chance to ask, because he told me that generals don't complain. If he had so, which is not what I would discuss, if you give him 6 months, if he doesn't get it done, he will drop the uniform. That time he was in uniform. Now you are a civilian. Now you can complain because you are no longer in uniform. As at the time, which is the tradition of the army, generals don't complain. So my question to you, my big friend, is will you ask for those things from your appointee, that is the CNC, and here you are before the Senate that promised to give you that support. So if you ask that question or you demand for that thing, I want to believe that the Senate will support you to get it. And that will mean that this issue of insecurity will be something that will be a history when we are still senators. Thank you.
2023 as amended, section 62. Open to section 62. Whenever the President of the Senate or the chairman, as in this case, of the Committee of the Whole, rises, yes, if you're a senator, you know this.
Nanjaman, the place where you find, you never see him.
But that's what I ended. I don't know. I don't watch. I watch everything finish now.
True?
I watch it at the end where give you last remark for this. Maybe give you last closing remark. There is talk where to the
Who see the watch?
I said the last part of it. Where after the.
I dey ask anybody who might continue, I might stop him.
Najaman.
Me, I don't watch him before. I don't follow.
Najaman.
Yeah, Mr.
Where do you have all this time to know everything, watching everything going on in Nigeria? Do you have a job or do you have a business? What's the matter with
I have
you?
a job now. I will put this thing on my ear and even I'm at work now.
I mean, you
I will
watch
put
everything.
effort.
You know everything going on in Nigeria. It seems like you don't have no job. You are
That's why
just
you
a
are paying. That's
freelancing.
why you are paying my ass rent now. I bet. What did they call it? Fundraising. I be co-fund me. I be how did they co-fund me? I be.
Go funding. No,
Uh-huh.
you are too big for that.
You said I don't have a job now. So how do you want me to survive? Oh, man, gee. No, I watch it. I'm running from 8 o'clock. We just put this thing. I just be seeing it. They are hearing everything they are doing. From my right to this. Even when I get home in the night. Like today, I'm not working. I'm off now. Today and tomorrow. So I'm there on TV. I'm there on TV. I don't watch any other thing. Arise, Channel, Symphony, NTA, all these things. Okay. No, I don't want them to. I don't want people to be telling me what I know or social media. That's why I argue my ground. Or to
So
answer.
if you know everything, what's going on with your brother and the no your sister and the husband?
That's when Natasha and Two Face.
Yeah.
That's what I love now. You want to bring that one to public domain. That's what I
Okay,
love
we don't
now. That
have
is
to
normal.
discuss.
That is
We
normal
don't have
thing
to
in this
talk
thing now.
about it. It's soap
They
opera.
arrest everybody now. So I don't know arresting star. I don't know arresting star in America. Mm.
It's
And
too much. It's too much
Blessed is
soap opera
Blessed
going
is
on there.
behind it. Blessed won't start two face from Natasha. She's responsible.
I beg, don't allow Natasha to come and break my head, though. I'm very tough, so please.
I was listening to Daddy Freeze earlier. Some of the musician group that was with them. They blame everything on Natasha. I don't know how true that is. They say she's the aggressor. She
But
won
you
all
see
the
the
whole money. Let me ask you, Najaman.
yeah.
They say that she's from a very wealthy family. Just a little bit of gossip, okay? They say she's from a very wealthy family, but according to the narration that was going on, they say she want every to Baba money, so it's I mean the family may be rich, but she don't have that much money.
The family is rich now, a religious family. So why does that mean you Two Face everything? Which kind of lie be that one?
Well, I'm telling you what's going on. The little bit I listen for
But
Daddy
funny
Freeze.
enough, Niger man of prestige raised a good. Because when I heard that, I was like, but she's from a rich home. Why would she be wanting his money? So I was kind of confused at that when I heard that gist.
Better you should be the best person to answer that question, Lucifer. That is woman now. Woman need that is
How's
satisfied though.
Lucifer going to answer
Econom,
that?
no,
Lucifer no be
economy say
Natasha
human
now.
need. No, comparable fact. Economy, she say human need that is satisfiable. No, I don't believe they should reverse it. It's woman need that is satisfiable. You understand?
No,
So,
no, 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 no. I disagree. Like, if I'm from a very wealthy family, like very, very wealthy family, I don't think I'll need the man's money
no,
for
you
real. Like,
said she's from
sincerely.
a very wealthy family.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's not her money, it's the father money, and the father is still alive.
So the money, they didn't give her part of the money, or she doesn't have
No,
access
but you cannot.
to.
No, till they share. Maybe when the father is late, you understand? They share
Mm.
property. That is when you have more
So,
money now.
so because of
But
that,
now
she
it's
go
not that
begin.
maybe the father
So
can give you
because
one
of that,
fifty
she go
million.
begin to beat Two-Face because of money.
I don't think she's
Yeah,
she's out of
I
rep. The
know
guy is
no
out of
answer.
rep in those states now.
Exactly. She's House of Rep, exactly.
No,
So
don't say
she'll
even
have money.
the those
How
states
much
out
did
of
they
rep are
make?
somebody
Except the one
get
for
for questioning.
corruption. They don't make that much.
Oh, they
Answer
don't
go
make
give
much. I
give
thought
no
they make.
answer.
No, they don't make much now. All those people don't.
Oh,
No, it's only this
okay.
those in Abuja, those constituency money that they loot.
Oh, okay. I was thinking they make much from the state.
No.
Oh, okay.
All
No, they
the
don't at
senator,
all.
let me tell you,
They,
all the
they,
senator, go
they
and check
make
it,
like
go
somebody
and
who
check
they work for
Ramfat.
Burger King in America.
Senator money is not to,
Mm,
it's not to 1 million naira. Governor salary is not to 1 million naira.
in
You
Nigeria.
understand? Yes, now, go and look in the
Yeah,
life of the other
I
house.
don't think so.
President
Yeah.
is about 1.56 million, 1.5 million. But
So
where
that means
they
all the
loot,
money they are spending is all from corruption. I was thinking they pay them
uh
Yes.
well.
so now you understand
Blessing.
why the
What are you
corruption,
asking? Act like you don't know what did happen for your country
that
now.
is why the corruption in Nigeria is very high now.
Oh,
So,
wow.
so
No,
you will not
no,
look,
man
go
of
and see.
president, I was thinking they paid them well. Oh. Like
No,
No,
not
in.
at all.
minister is about 600 and something, almost 700,000 salary.
Oh, wow.
So you expect that people not to loot.
Oh,
What do you mean expect them
okay.
not to lose? Did they go there because of the look at the people that work in US Congress? How much did they make? A lot of them are
Exactly.
millionaire already before
Because,
they got in there.
no, yes, now man of prestige. See what you have to understand. In Nigeria, in US Congress, how did they make money for their campaign? Is people donate or maybe they want to
Where they
do
have lobbyists in Nigeria. What are you talking
those
about?
lobby.
Don't make
But
excuse now.
Nigeria, wait now, for you to be a senator in Nigeria, you need 1 billion naira. Some people sell their house, sell their property. That's why people want to do it or do or die. Some people borrow money, sell their house, sell property. You understand? Because in the Nigerian election, I cannot vote for you without money. Nigeria, let's be realistic. Nigeria is not advanced to
So
all those America.
hold on, Nagaman. Are you justifying the corruption? Okay, you sell your house and everything in order to go into politics. Then you go there and loot the countries. I mean, is that your justification? I'm trying to get it.
Who do you supposed to believe? Okay, now, if innocent man come, man of president, there be realistic many times. Nigeria is somebody that is decent, somebody that doesn't have. Forget the time of them. Go and look. That time party was funding a candidate. People go to school, pick a headmaster, fund somebody by themselves. They fund it. But today, nobody will fund any candidate in Nigeria. Nobody. And if the day you will go to your village now, tell them you want to be a councillor. From that day you announce it. See, maybe election is 2 years' time. You will take responsibility of everybody in that world. You understand? People that are supposed to donate for you, do poster, do everything, take your campaign everywhere by themselves, not like the Western world. No. You will take the responsibility. Who is sick will come. Who the wife swallow night, it will come meet you. Who the wife not eat cacahuete, it will come meet you. Who not chop. Every day we kill like cow to cook for the whole world. See that day, okay, you want to be local government chairman, you want to become senate, you want to see, so you understand. If you can't go to meet people and talk to them and about for vote with empty hands in Nigeria, that is where the problem comes. They are still political ignorant. By almost 80%, 65% of us are still political ignorant in Nigeria. Illiterate, you understand? That is our problem. You're supposed to put somebody by our home, vote him, buy the form, do all these things, all these posters campaign for it, like here in the UK now. Once you say you come and they look at you, they choose you, that is who they want. People will just tell you, your own, just be going to TV station and be selling yourself. Leave the campaign, leave the hall, leave poster, leave everything. It's the constituent people that choose you that will do all. You don't even know how they will get the money by themselves. Be doing all those poster, campaign, the hall. You just be going to TV, they will pay for different TV, making phone, pay for TV. Just go and be selling your policy. But who will do that one for you in Africa? All those men that support you, they are waiting for regain. That's the problem we have in Nigeria. But we are not looking it deep down to that. We are just say, they are corrupt. Somebody go and sell the property. That's why do you have to say, why do people want to die? If you go and look okay, now I told you now, look at the salary. Can you even say I want to go and be a governor now to be receiving 800,000 or 1 million naira? Money that I can even within a week I can even get. So I will not go and stay there. So you know, okay, what made these people go there and spend 1 billion naira for a campaign to go and be receiving 1 million naira? Even 1 million naira times, if you test it by 4 years, 48 months, you're never getting 1 billion naira. You see, that's the problem. Everybody, okay, you have to buy a form. Okay, now they make it, you have to buy a form 100 million naira in APC. So how many youths now? So I would not gather my business I've suffered for 20-something years. Gather the money, go and buy one point. I didn't win. I'll just buy because no years again. I'll go back again to that place. So that is the problem. We are Africa have to chair maybe like the time of the olden day 1960, the War, the party will be today. No party member want to be your agent for free. You must pay them. And that is why you contest through political party. Those are the people that are supposed to be your agent free. But you have to pay. Who want to campaign for you? You have to pay. Who want to go and do this one for you? You have to pay. Barrow, you have to pay. They will have to suck you. Okay, look at Peter Obi during the election. Everybody, all of us, we are inside. They say we don't negotiate. We talk we are doing it. We want to take our destiny in our hand. But after it, look, people are start fighting for money. Some tell you they buy land. Some tell you they buy car. Some tell you they marry wife. People are just siphoning people anyhow. If you are thinking we are doing it, and you are using your own money, doing poster, send it to people, hire people to go to this local government, to go to this state, take this poster, take this, take it there, take it there. But some people were just gathering money from people online, open accounts, collecting money anyhow, if they're reaching themselves. So when you look at it, we are not ready. We just one thing with Nigeria, we are just accusing who is there. That what I just see that we are just telling, I will oppress you better, or they are just angry. It's not me that is looting. That is what I say about Nigeria. All of us are just hypocrites ourselves. Because I'm not the one looting, that's why we are complaining. Everybody politician that is complaining today, look at the met well for Nigeria. Not that the met well for me and you. They are just complaining. I'm not the one looting. The Tinubu is looting. And therefore, just
Make a house, my house now. Waiting may make them fight first.
resources now.
Cause
Oh, don't be politician.
no. No, when I talk about two phase.
Okay, boyfriend, two-phase. I mean, what channel London? I never even follow the up there, but I just see the video. The guy the shots, and you cannot be telling me shut up. Inside this is the police. Every time can be. I don't too much give time to all this celebrity because I believe
Just
they are.
no be distraction. And all this one. They just
I
they
said
do
these are distractions because the last time the February with the girlfriend, so then now
Well,
there's something. They
I
say the
mean, the
girl.
storyline is just a
They say
different narrative, you know. I mean, we talk politics, you know, a
uh,
lot, you know, and you have some other, you know,
no,
other
I know, but
bloggers, you know,
no.
other
See
platform.
why I say see why, Mr. Man of President. See why I say it's a distraction. The last time when the former wife saga came out, then I said the guy is on drug. This one are the same thing that they are saying that this guy is on drug with two-face. You know all those kind of.
My man of prestige. I'm actually asking. I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Okay. I don't follow. I don't follow too much of that, you know. But I know they're supposed to have, you know, gotten
Different
married. I
narrative.
don't
I
know,
saw
maybe
the
just a
headline. I saw
traditional
the headline
marriage.
everywhere. I saw the headline, boy. I just like.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm just
it's
giving you
trending
the. I'm
everywhere.
just giving you the gist, just a little bit that I know. It's not that I followed it. I've seen it in, you know,
Oh,
Nigerian
but
platform.
yeah,
You know, a lot of them. You know,
you
even
know,
some of them like, even
what?
like Uncle Beno, Obodo Yibo, and some other things. So
I want to
today,
know.
hold
Do you
on,
know
hold
the
on.
problem? I'm asking you. Do you know the as in what is the real problem? Their
I'm
problem.
coming. I'm giving you a
No,
gist.
but
I
Okay,
said
okay,
it
okay.
has
okay.
been happening, and I've seen it on many other platforms, even overseas here, like Uncle Beno that I follow, Obodo Yibo and something like. But I never really get into it. But today, this morning, I decided to watch. See, what is this nonsense they're talking about? What's going on with Tubaba? So two guys that, you know, that are the promoter of Tubaba, you know, they came on Daddy Freeze, you know, channel because you know, they were with them when they was going to London. Remember, this incident happened in London, according to what they say. So the two promoters that was there came to came to Daddy Freeze and tell him exactly what happened. They said there was I think they took earpiece, and earpiece was part of the promotion because he was going to London for a certain kind of concert. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's the two guys. So you know, you can play it. Maybe people can listen a little bit. Just, you know, just something different. I mean, it's not about politics. We can talk
No,
politics just for.
I mean, that's why I'm not stopping the. I'm interested. I just want to know why.
Yeah, you know, just something different. I know you don't follow all this soap opera, but sometimes, you know, you get away from politics a little bit, you know, and listen to, you know, other
No,
things.
even this, I'm trying to see the politics behind this because it's making headline and it's going for days. So I want to see
Well,
the
because he's a
reason why.
politician and Tubaba is a legend. So,
That's
you
why
know,
that's why I'm asking that. That's why I want to know what sparked the
yeah, they
problem.
said they
And they
fight.
just because
They
I
fought
want to
in
know.
London. The guy, you know, the guy beat you Baba up because of money. But anyway, I'll let you
This
listen.
is why I'm asking. Hold on, this is why I'm asking. I want to know if they are just chasing clouds,
No, I
or they
don't
are
think
just
so.
because this is how they stay in their game. So that's why I'm asking.
But funny enough, this guy that came out to say all these things, um, if we look at the law, Tubaba can actually um bring out a civil case on this, right? Because I think Tubaba didn't ask for permission for him to come out and say all the things that he said.
But did he lie? He said he was there. He was the promoter.
Yeah,
One of
but
them
I
with
feel
the.
like that. I feel like that's a private
Sorry.
issue.
Who are these guys are promoting? There's a show they are
Yeah,
promoting.
they are the one that was promoting the concert that was supposed to have happen in London.
When is the
Yeah.
concert coming up?
No,
Where
the
do
concept is already passed. So the reason why the boy is saying all these things, I know he kind of like talked about the mental health of Two-Face, that he's trying to protect him, or that Two-Face needs help, but he doesn't know how to come out because of his stature in the society and stuff like
So
that. But
they are coming out to ask for their money, or I mean, I
no,
just
no,
want
no,
to
no,
know.
no.
no, no,
They
no,
are, they
no,
are
no, no,
coming
no.
out to ask for help
You
on
know,
behalf
I
of
think they said
Two-Face.
a lot. They even said that
Mm-hmm.
Natasha is not legally divorced. So they said a lot. I
Yeah,
don't know
they
if you
said a
know.
lot.
They said a lot. I see where you're
I
coming
think
from.
you guys are answering my question. So they just came out from nowhere and they start talking about if
Yeah,
No,
exactly. They
when
came out
Daddy
from
Freeze
nowhere.
invited them because they are the promoter, they was there.
we are
They
saying the
went with
same
you,
thing.
Baba, in London where the incident happened. So that's why,
Man of prestige.
but
Man of prestige, I
I get the
understand that
point.
part, but the thing is that we have to look at it in, what do they call it? I don't know, like privacy law or whatever it is. Like
right.
they didn't Two-Face did not ask you to come out and speak on his behalf, whatever
That's
is
what I'm
going on in
saying.
his bedroom.
There's more to it. There's a reason why they are doing what they are doing. That's
Well,
what I'm trying
I
to
think
find out.
what I had that Two-Face has already came out and was very mad.
And the boy,
They say he
yeah.
cursed all those guys out. I didn't see
Mm-hmm.
that, so I didn't see that part.
Are you guys are you sure there's no other show they are promoting? Because this is like, that's why I'm asking. It seems like there's
I
something.
think I understand you, but how can Two Baba has some injury? So how can you what do you say about that?
Hey, you don't like Christmas period though.
No, this happened in London, and the lady had a cut
Yeah,
in her hand.
that's what I'm saying. I am not disputing the fact. I'm just trying to see, because for them to just come out begin. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying.
No, I understand you,
They don't just come out that there's
Ovie.
something
I'm
they are
buying
trying
your
to.
conspiracy theory. I mean that may be true. I'm not saying it's
Because
not.
yeah, because you have to check again. They chose that the phrase, right? That the phrase is quite popular in that this Gen
Well, the
Z.
story has been going on before that. The freeze. It's not something new today. It just happened to be one of the guests, the people that was there, some of the promoter that he invited. You know, I mean, the story has been happening. This happened about, is it a month ago, whatever? I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, when they were in London, because they said the police came in. There was a police report in London, so I don't know. I cannot authenticate that.
We'll
But it's
find
just
out
another story
as time
anyway.
goes on. We'll know if there's something they are cooking. There's something. Because they are celebrities
Okay.
now. So celebrities are
No, okay, this one is not conspiracy. It's not
no,
conspiracy
I
at
am not saying,
all.
oh, this guy. I'm not just understand. Nobody is saying it's
Like
conspiracy.
promoter, right? Like using to promote
I'm
their music.
I'm just saying
Yeah, that's where Ovie is
conspiracy.
coming from. That's
You
the
don't
angle
just
Ovie is
come out
coming
like
from.
that and start. Yes, there's either they are selling something, promoting. There's something. Yeah. I
No, they
don't
are not
know.
promoting.
I'm not
It's
saying it's
real.
not real. I'm not saying it's
So
not real.
hold on, Ovie. What would they be promoting? Two-Face did not release any new music. So
I
what are
don't
they
listen.
promoting?
That's what I'm saying. I don't pay. I know. I'm not now when I talk about the girl say she be this. I don't even know her. I just know saying that I do what she does of assembly. I don't even know anything about her. So I
Are
don't.
you serious?
I don't know. I have no clue about these people. They see the headlines, but I really don't. I know the.
The truth is,
I don't really. I am not saying they are like trying to make. They are making shit up. That's not what I'm trying to say. Whatever that is happening is real. But
but
because of
but
who they are, they don't just come out in public like that. Just because, you know.
One thing me I believe in, one thing me I believe in these people, anytime, because federal government, me, I don't trust them in anything. The last time, what happened with Two-Face and his wife, it become a distraction. People start discussing it. We
You
forget
know?
about all what they were doing, all the shenanigans.
Oh
Now,
no, come on now, Tuna.
this genocide is
Don't put
coming.
government into this.
No,
Are
wait,
you
till
saying it's a
no, see
government
you never
conspiracy
know.
for distraction?
You
Come
Oh,
never
on.
know.
that's not
You
how
No,
you
never
no,
know
no, no,
government.
no, no. That I will never believe.
Man of
Mm.
prestige. That's not how you will read this thing. Is too baba big enough for him to be a government instrument? Yes or no? Yes, he's big enough.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
come on now. But remember, this story is something damaging a legend reputation. This is, I mean, come on
Which
now.
is legend? The
Not
one
if
he
it
passed through
damage
with
your
his wife.
reputation. Woman not if
What is
damage
that?
the reputation.
What they
Woman
talk?
not if
Let's
damage
see how
that.
many
It's
women?
not
How
that
many women?
level.
Okay, they are fighting. What bring This one is into drug. This one have big bola. This one they soft pussy. What's it? I don't know. So we hear many things, man. Just go irritated and say, what
Well,
is
The
this
some
way
of
the
rubbish?
them could
news
be
they go.
exaggerated, other than, but I don't know. It's just something. I mean, they are not the only celebrity that has gone through all this. I mean, a lot of people, P Square, other, I mean, even,
So me,
all of them has
only
gone through. Even
where
when
I'm
Wizkid was
interested,
fighting
only
with,
Niger
only
man.
where I'm interested. Yeah, those state house assembly. There's somebody there because they have been bringing disgrace to them too much. So I just want to see their fact finding about that. That's the way.
why would they someone have? This is a private matter. Why would they, this
No, she's
customary issue? There's
no,
nothing
why would I
criminal
say that?
about it. What are you
She's
talking about?
honorable, honorable now.
Oh,
Don't
I
you
mean,
know?
I don't think so. I mean, I
She's
don't know.
she's a member of the House of Assembly in those states. What are you talking?
Okay,
No, but
what
hold on.
concern them with the
Wait,
marital
let me
problem?
ask you another question. I have a question. I saw another I don't know about that fake that they had a baby. They just have a baby, Abby. Is it fake?
No, they say she's pregnant.
Baby care. Baby get there.
No,
And they
they
say,
say she's pregnant over here.
and
I'm
they
not
say
a
so,
baby.
When I say it's pregnant, it's pregnant. Yeah.
and they say
But this
so
guy,
many all this. No saying that them be now celebrity them be now. Not you hear anything, see anything, concerning them. Well, I know say most of them will be true.
when I say it's
That's why they
pregnant.
are. Because once things done they took generate a lot of news like this. Now make me the begin read say okay, there's something else at play. I'm not saying what is
Oh,
happening
yeah,
is
you
not
always come with your conspiracy theory of yeah.
no. And did I okay,
No,
wait
man
till
of
I talk.
prestige. Yeah, man of prestige. See the problem you have.
No, wait till
You
no
just
fair.
see
Wait till
the
I
way
talk.
you
I
see
don't
it.
talk
You
anything
have to
now.
interpret these many things to it first. Not what you just see. This is the written. These are
No, no,
purpose.
no.
What is the
I'm
purpose?
not saying I'm that naive, but certain
No.
part of it, I don't see any how this concern the government. I don't. Yeah, in
Okay,
my own
okay,
opinion,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Why don't you ask yourself?
You
Even
don't
they
you
want to
don't
have arguments. Why did they come to London? Why don't they have it inside their bedroom there? Nobody hear about it.
Because of the way they said the money came, Two Papa was given
Uh-huh.
the 3,000. Hold on. Two Papa was given the 3,000 when he went to London. That's where the
Mm-hmm.
promoter gave him the money to spend. According to what they say, they said Two Papa said, give 100, give 1,000 to my son in Abuja that go to school. But the lady said, no, I want the whole money. I don't know. I don't know.
let me
I,
ask you man of prestige. Let me man of prestige.
Three
You
thousand
don't
dollar,
understand. Let me
euro,
tell
no,
you
three,
pound.
hold on
Oh
no,
now.
my
three,
God.
Hold on.
3,000 pounds. 3,000
Uh-huh.
pounds.
We now bring problem to Two Face
Let
and
me
the
tell
girl.
you how this happened. Let me tell you how this
How much
happened.
is 3,000 pounds in Nigeria?
Why you say
Man
Is it
of
not
Nigeria?
in
Did you
prestige.
millions?
Man of
what's it be
prestige.
like? I thought Two Face is a man of 10 million. His problem.
Man
10
of
million is his problem.
Let me teach you how propaganda work, how distraction take they work, right? That first ask you one thing. Is Two Baba big enough or not? It's big enough because it's known nationwide, right? He still has that followership. Now, not be say government will go sit down with them, say no, do this. No, that's not what I'm saying, right? Or among the young people all over Nigeria and Nigeria, Christian genocide, that's the debate. Agree no be Christian. So once they come see say somebody like Two-Face, they go through something real. What do you think will happen? There
No,
will
Escalate it
I don't
now.
think. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
oh my God.
We are having an international problem about terrorists.
You
So,
cannot finish what I'm
hold on,
saying,
hold on.
please.
Two Baba is not anything. It's not about politics. So
Oh
the
my word.
distraction is not magnitude enough to
Can you tell me
distract
what I
the
said? Can you
political
tell me what I
narrative.
said?
Man
No.
of prestige. Stop consuming everything you see on social media.
Hold on, my dear.
Wow.
I beg. Tell me what I said.
Wow.
Oh, tell me what I said. Wait till I talk now.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
No,
Ovie.
tell me what I said.
I don't know. You are coming with
Yeah,
conspiracy
let me
theory. I
just
don't know
finish
what to
now.
say.
You just a jump. You say I conspiracy. Wait, I say waiting I talk now. You don't know. You
Okay,
don't
okay,
allow me
start.
finish.
Okay, brother,
I
start from
asked you
beginning.
one.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
asked you
Start from
a question.
beginning.
Is two Niger big enough to arouse
Two
national interest
Niger.
or not?
Two Baba. Not two Niger.
I ever
Oh,
wait to ask
Tunaja,
you.
now you now.
So is it big enough to arouse national interest?
Yes.
Yes, he's a legend.
That's why you need. So now you will want distract people from yourself. What do you do when you see somebody who is popular nationwide is going through something? What do? If you have the capacity, you channel that attention where they come to towards that person.
Okay,
That's how
okay.
that's how
No,
it
no,
is.
no, no. Okay, okay. I'm not saying you don't have a point. Okay, I mean because I don't have the empirical data to say.
Hold on, because all you need to know, who are the people talking about this news? Now, almost everybody, channels, Arise News, everything. They
Wait,
are talking
Obi, are you
about this
saying
thing.
Arise News is talking about? Why would Arise News talk about it? They don't have anything to talk about.
No, that's the point. I'm
I
trying
like to talk about it now.
I believe Arise because Tubaba is a legend. Arise News has to talk
I like to
about
talk
it.
about it
He's one
now.
of the most popular musicians in where we have in Nigeria. It's just like something happened to Davido or Whiskey. They're gonna talk about it.
Hold on. Only if you listen to understand, then you know that you are making my point.
Okay, hold on over here. Hold on. We're talking about some major news media in Nigeria talking about it. So are you gonna tell me what is going on with Burna Boy right now in America? No, he's crying about his behavior. Arise News and other people has carried it. It has blown up
My
in America.
guy.
I don't know if you know about it. What's going on with Burna Boy?
And
Are you telling me
okay,
that's a
now
distraction?
hold on. See, see, if you want to run for election, if you want a personal person, a PRO, employ me. You can employ
What
me.
a minute. Is Burna Boy big? Burna Boy
Burna
and Two
Boy,
Face, who is bigger?
you ask question and listen. Burna Boy is big among Gen Zs. In the sense that now only Gen Zs are more interested in his escapades. Two-Face now somebody with the bit is in between. Other people they interested in people like them Blessed, we go pay $5,000 just to go for private show for Two-Face. She can afford to do that. And she married a politician. What are you talking about?
No,
So
no, no.
that's
You
why I
see
say,
where you're wrong. Burna Boy is an international figure. Two Baba right now is more of a local, but he's a well-known legend. So don't
so
conflict everything about Gen Z or
Oh
whatever.
God.
Both hold on. Both of them has ample of crap, but you can't even compare Burna Boy's statue right now of the
who is
narrative going
doing
on with him.
You
comparison?
don't
Now you
you
they
don't
compare
understand
them.
now, Prestige.
Now
You don't
you
get
they
it.
I understand you people are the
you
one
don't
conflicting
you
the whole
okay,
thing.
okay. May I ask you, repeat what I talk.
What?
Una they always listen to argue. I'm not saying you should agree with what I said, but you should understand what I said. Nobody they do comparison. Now you they do comparison. You say now one are local, one are international. The issue they are trying to cover up, not be local issue.
Yeah, but it has
I
an
just give
international it has an international coloration to it
doesn't matter.
because of USA.
Of Bola Tinubu. I know they talk about Donald Trump. Can you listen to
You can't talk about what's going on in Nigeria without talking about Trump.
people
What are you
like you?
talking
They make
about?
me. I go come at you because you are not ready
Yeah,
to
go ahead and come
understand.
at me. You don't like a different opinion.
That
Go
you don't
ahead.
have an opinion. You
No,
have
man
an
of Prestige,
different
that is
opinion.
not different
You don't
opinion.
have
You are
an
not
opinion.
getting the point. That is the problem.
I not say make you agree with me. I just ask you, what did I say? You could not repeat what I said because you were not listening to understand. You are listening to
Because you
argue.
are running your mouth. You are not making any sense, dude.
Repeat exactly what I said. Repeat it. If I'm running my mouth, just repeat it. I'm not saying you should understand it. Repeat it.
You are trying the
Exactly.
bottom line, whether I repeat what you said or don't repeat what you said. You are trying to play this narrative as it might be a conspiracy theory to
And I
distract
am
us
asking
from
you to just repeat
what
exactly
Tinubu
what I
what the
said.
government is going on right now.
Exactly.
That's the point.
I said repeat exactly what I said.
I don't have to repeat what you said. I just
How
paraphrase
do
what
you
you said.
understand if I'm trying to make a conspiracy theory? How do you understand what you don't know?
Because understood you. I don't have to hear what you say. I know where you're
I
coming
just
from.
asked you a simple question. Repeat what I said. I'm not saying you should understand it. Just
I don't
repeat
want to
it.
repeat what I said. I don't even know. I don't even remember what you said because I'm not paying attention. I know it's just about.
My guy, I am too big for
Oh
children.
my God, this
Go
man
and
of
learn how to.
Prestige, eh?
Go and learn how to
You don't
talk.
even remember what he said, and you're arguing
Hey,
about it.
it just is fucking crazy. Now you they do comparison. I just tell you where the two of them get influence. One's among Jay-Z, one among other people. No, you know say one the popular pass. Well, of course, one are international, one are local. The issue I am putting before you, I say Bola Tinubu government. You they talk of international. How? See, because you don't want to understand. Nobody say you should agree. Can you just listen to understand first?
But Two Face is popular. Two Face is also international. Let's not
What
forget
does he
African
know?
Queen. Everybody.
Waiting comparable fact? No. You go they argue blindly. And I don't even want to go that
No,
route
no,
to where
comparable fact is one person then. comparable parties, comparable party, one of the is one something there. Anything he don't read them. He don't want that thing they had. If like they give a 300 opinion, that thing go to repeat for that 300 times. So
It's
that
funny,
is
man.
that is so way.
That's why they like all gossip, all this kind of gossip. Something that doesn't
You
even
see,
make sense. You can't make me they just push.
one thing I'm gonna say, obviously, it appears to me Two-Face and that lady they have deep issues, though. Hopefully, they
They
are able to
do.
resolve
Nobody they
it.
deny that fact. Nobody is denying
Yeah,
they don't have issue. I am just saying somebody
I,
is taking
I,
advantage of that issue.
yeah. I get Ovie point to Ovie, yeah, I get Ovie
I'm
point.
not
What
saying you
Ovie
should agree with
says,
my point. You don't have to agree.
mm,
That's not
yeah,
why we are here.
yeah, I get the
But
point you are saying too.
be respectful to understand the next person. That's what they call respect.
True. I get Ovie point. You know, it's because he's a celebrity. Any little thing to just social media. Those content creators, they need something to where they can make their money.
But no, Two-Face is they're making money now. Then they freeze all of
Of
them. All the
course,
content
it's
creator
too
now.
it's
That is
too
another
baba
thing.
now. It's
Go
too
That's
TikTok
why
now.
baba.
TikTok people are
that's why I say
posting.
maybe na clout then they chase because that's another way of making money. So it's not everything will be where they say conspiracy. Where
Um,
conspiracy?
Do you
um,
know? Okay. Do you know since Two-Face they travel to this London, majority of Nigeria didn't even know they left Nigeria to London for this show. Since this thing happened, after that this argument bust out before people now
And
pay
the
attention.
face get
But
107K view on a day. When was the last time the guy get this kind of view? Last immediately like that. See them.
yeah.
See all in this way they see here. When was the
What?
last time?
Too baba
So all this
na
thing,
warrior now.
you just go around from platform to platform. They argue blindly. Look at it. Look at
Yeah.
it. Look at it. No,
Yeah,
two baba issue now. Over 200 people are watching. Just look at it.
let me tell
Where
you,
not get this kind of view last? I
even
want
exactly,
107K view.
even that the freeze na he work now, so he need to make money. Who cares?
Like the whole point here is to analyze things from all the angles. You just come still and say, okay, listen then to other person. No.
Once he involved big
It's
celebrity,
crazy.
they will always make money from it.
Because it doesn't make sense to me why national television go they talk about their private issue at this critical time. Look at the time we were there first. It doesn't make sense to me. If they compare say to which one they popular pass. Like who even they talk about that one?
let the lady in the house let it contribute now. Maybe we can talk about more women.
That's why they was asking her that actually what was actually the issue because I believe she will know better, you know.
No, my major concern is the boy. Why would you come on social media and say those things? The two Baba asked you
That's
to
another
say
thing.
it. So for me, that's just, I feel like two Baba can sue the guy because
But
that's like,
Lucifer, that is where those guys make their money too now.
ah,
Don't you know?
but what he said was just too much. Like I felt for
Um,
two Baba and the
that,
girl. Like,
that's the way they said. Yeah, even saying what they said in the. Well, check what they are saying in the TikTok. You go run.
are you serious? Oh,
You go run
um,
from TikTok. Say, wow, oh my God, are these people there? Hey,
So
oh
now,
no, you go.
I ask another question again. Do you think now with this headline way to Baba the gather infuse to privately to perform because that's what it does this day. Perform in response. You think say it will reduce, I mean it will increase.
No,
If you
this
it
enter
one.
program for
increased.
Christmas,
It
and
can,
money,
it can, it
will double.
can, it would double. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
It will.
December is coming. You have to evaluate. You have to look at it.
These are
Past,
celebrity.
understand?
That's how they
This
feel.
guy is celebrity. For the past how many months, the name about how many months now after this is wife saga and this guy saga, there is no other. The name is not be trending. You understand? These people know how to
Maybe
But
create
another
all
one
these things.
again, show the, sorry, to Niger. Another thing again, we need to, well, that's their business. But
I'm not to
one of the things,
Nigeria. Don't mind the Parliament Party. I'm not to Nigeria.
okay,
Show me the
the only
law.
thing I was just thinking about again is that why is everybody that he's going with always fall into drugs? So is he the one introducing them to the drugs?
That is okay. That is the point I wanted to bring out that
That's
time with
just
the
what
man of
I've been
prestige.
thinking about. I was like, is he the
That's what
one?
I say. As this guy now, this thing is for just distraction because the last wife, everything is drug. This one is drug. So people,
So,
different things.
so these guys now they just come studio, come they talk about the fact that he refused to their show did not work as they planned, right? Is that why they come to the studio?
Yeah.
So what what if this is another marketing strategy to compensate for this show for the next one where they come? Because all this we do is to drive more traffic to any show where
When they come, yes, you are right.
So
If you
what
see,
if that is the situation here?
if you see like this guy, what is it? This guy name that I went to this African country and Kenya been where? What is the name of this guy? I forgot his name now. What if this young guy there that when he now get to the airport, he now say he forgot his no the hotel. He now say he forget time for the show. He now say he forget his shirt, his clothes that he want to use for the show. No, they brought this into this the freeze too. What is the name of this guy now? I forgot his name. Was just upcoming. That is trend. At the end of the day, after about a month, we now hear that the people that bought ticket was not enough. They have to use that way. That is get more saga than this one. They have to find a way to cancel that show. You understand? So all these things,
and again, and Burna Boy when they bring, he no who understand the situation of Burna Boy, right? Yeah, Burna Boy fuck up, but does that mean he's Nigerian? The Nigerians are angry with him? No. If you say Nigerian the verse or they won't bring her down, now the thing will begin the trend for all the Nigerian platform and you understand. But for the fact that he no go around like that, means they want to protect him. I mean, people know you just see that the thing, you know they run from one platform to another, or they run the same thing.
No, the problem, you see many things. That is why sometimes all of us will fight for platform, any platform, because why? Nigeria, let me just put this way. Olden days, if you grow with elderly people, once you move your leg, you talk. Not maybe you say hello. No, they translate it and they read meaning. Why? That hello have to come in that hour. Why you have to come? You understand? But today, if we don't hear hello, we just believe it's hello. We don't know the context of why these people say something. This person says something like this. What is behind this thing? Did the person just chop or was just okay or drunk that they just come and be saying all this? No, this thing doesn't just go like that. Do you think this girl and Two-Face, they just come to UK? They just go to they just start having issue here. And the next police come. So we have to there's something to all these things. What are these people?
They have the money to make sure nobody hear about the issue if they want them.
Yes, now.
They can.
So I don't know why people just doesn't think that. The problem in Nigeria, we don't think deeply. That is why this politician, everybody use us anyhow. You will just say something. Opposition will say something. You that is a citizen, private citizen, you are not a politician. You will not be thinking like politician. All what politician is saying, he's not saying anything good to your own favor. It's just because he's not in the power. He's just saying all these things for you to get to power. If you get there, look at them. Go and look at all the antecedents. All those they are being one office or so. How did they do? They do nothing. How did they change the life of people? Nothing. But we just come
lounge. Okay. Will listen to this.
Calm down.
All right. Because again, now Two-Face, right? The issue of him and women, I think he is immune. I'm not sure she get anything when go do woman these days where the thing go bring her down because waiting he never accuse her or waiting he never do. Right? But it could be that aside of that aspect of drugs where you mentioned. So maybe now waiting they won't try shine light on again be that. Not them, but maybe somebody is interested in that. I don't know.
Let me just say this, right? As regards the drug thing, both Two-Face and the woman, none of them is innocent. I know quite a lot about this issue on the background, but I can't say
Mr. James
something online.
Don't forget Mr. James did there.
No, Pala, you're the watch us. With the
children, Mr. James is still there. Yeah.
Mr. James no go even know this one who they talk about.
No, Pala not do this one. Not the watch
it's a native doctor. I can't even fathom what you guys are talking about.
Okay, now native doctor. Yeah, Papa James, you don't know before. Papa James, OBA and Lucifer, they are native doctors. That's
No,
why they want to
because
go live in
because
Osomorika.
all you have to know, Mr. James, one, two things you have to know. One, Mr. James don't dey pay attention to all the celebrity gossip. That no be a thing. And two, all these celebrities, they just come to limelight after they don't come up for Nigeria. So you know, you
Yeah,
no go know.
you got it right.
Yes,
You got it
that's
right.
why.
Because when I was
If
in
you
Nigeria,
mention, if you mention like Victor Waipo oh, Mama
uh,
James will tell you. Go mention, what is this one? This May. Imbiri, Kambiri, all those people. There is Osadebe.
what is
And they will tell you
Zebediah.
their history.
Debodaya, Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Yes, at Alade show.
Yes, all those one. Sonny Ade, Beniza Obe.
If even now, I have 20, some of my friends, little kids in their 20s, they go like, why are you not on TikTok? Why are you not here? I'm like, mother, like, you want me to be on all this platform? What am I doing there?
No, TikTok is
They
not
take
available.
they take a lot of time too.
No,
You are on
so
TikTok, you
TikTok.
are on
No,
chat. What's the other one?
I can advise women to go to the other platform, Instagram. At least women don't go Instagram. If you want to be going watching all this gossip.
Instagram is
Don't
good.
go on TikTok. TikTok is not a life for even for a married woman. For a serious, if you have a serious girlfriend, don't let her go on TikTok. No.
Snapchat.
Snapchat, that is another devil world.
Now this guy is the very blessed. May you know allow woman go there, but you go there as a man. Who you be?
No, man, not go there. Nobody. No, not because when you see something is bad, you need to.
But
have to
why she go allow you go there? Why
Wait.
allow you go
No, the man not go there too now.
Najama wa carry Sharia go TikTok. Blessed go fight you.
No, that one not good. At TikTok.
Najama wa carry
No,
Sharia go
you know why? You know why? No, let's say, see why? You know why? TikTok is one thing. Everybody just go there. You know, TikTok allow you to say whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
Say all the old rubbish. You understand? You will hear some people talk. This Nigeria, these people really human being. You understand? So the thing and we just go. So TikTok is very no. In fact, I don't know. Like all this YouTube now, maybe TikTok was like that. Maybe people should have regulated themselves. Like YouTube now, if you finish now, even if it's 1 year time, 2 years time, next tomorrow, you can still go and play it back and listen to everything you talk. You understand? But TikTok it's not like that. You just go on here. No, forget TikTok. You see how you see some kind talk for TikTok, you're gonna wonder. Sometimes you're doubt your paternity. Hey! So they tell you some kind of history, and you come, hey, are you sure am I really from this tribe? Hey! When you people talking, maybe it's not to 30 years old. We tell you history of 900 years ago.
You know,
Change your source, Oga. No source.
the Benin people have a saying, Agbonava Anyi.
Anyi, Baba.
So I do not blame any youth for being on TikTok or whatever it is.
TikTok,
This is their world, so they should get the best of it.
You know the one there's the one maybe they go watch. They get two where they go watch, like Jamaica. Those one they all the dance striptease. They all they look better or bumble.
See yourself.
Don't they give them flower?
You see
Hey,
yourself.
That's why you know what
You see
no, that's why I
yourself.
don't speak. Okay, best you today there. So they don't forget everyone there.
You see yourself.
I want you to bless it, they look you with left eye. You know what here?
I don't forget. That's why too sweet. Two platforms like that. If I give you, you don't go sleep. I don't. I did work. I did my body don't finish for flower for that place. Forgive.
Yeah.
Play sweet too.
So, Mr. James,
Yes,
let's go back to serious matter. Leave all these people where they gossip. What's your take on make I bring out your friend that was in Chatham House, was one of the Chatham House candidates.
I think there were 4.
Yakubu. Yeah, Yakubu was there. Yakubu, have you forgotten Yakubu was at Chatham House too?
Yakubu of INEC.
The INEC chairman.
No, that is where they cooked everything. You know, you need to be compensated for delivering the goods. They cooked everything. You see, that election was won in Chatham House. They invited them one after the other to give their promises. If I win the election, I do X, Y, Z. This is where Bola Tinubu outsmart the whole of them. In terms of the way it is written, he was given an ambassadorial appointment, and that's just it.
The part of they always go there every election now. Election
No,
cycle.
they go there to look. They will tell, look, for example, they will ask Tinubu, if you become president, what will you do? Then he will state everything. They say, okay, go. Peter Obi, come, sit down. When you become president, what will you do? Now, when they go, they make up their mind of all these guys who have talked all this, whatever it is, which one will be of benefit to the Western world. Then they choose the one. Eventually, they choose Bola Tinubu. That is where they are smart to be another. While they were running from pillar to post, I knew nothing would come out of it. That was why I said there was no need for the election, because the winner has already been determined.
But someone no. If three of them go there, we ask them. But who they would they choose? Why did the Tinubu outsmart them? No, Tinubu did not outsmart them. They go for the one that the one they know that he have more corruption and more they can use, they can leverage for their own good. Which is Tinubu have
We are
more
saying
them.
the same thing. We are saying, look, the Benin people say our father. So we are saying the same thing. Bola Tinubu promised them more things. And I do not blame the white man for doing that, because if we were in the position to determine the fate of the white man, we will not do better. You just imagine what we do to each other, black man to black man. So if it were to be the white man who's disadvantaged, and we are to determine his fate, we will even do more horrible things.
Even for black man, forget about people who say no, they are taking people by force. But it's better than be taking people by force than you not selling your subject with mirror or gogoro. I still here with you. I beg, I don't even understand black man. Till tomorrow, see this slavery. Okay, even the slavery, I don't know what we are still doing. Go and look at what is going on in Libya. Nigeria selling Nigeria to Arab.
No, not even that. No,
my God.
Anyway, that is true. That's true. Anyway, I don't. You see, look, the white man, when he came, he did something which we are overlooking. I think this part of Africa where we belong, they brought the habit of reading and writing. The white man did not hide it from us, although the Arabs were writing and reading before they came.
Before they come, even the northern part, they are already writing books. The Arabic people, they already have the relation. Yeah.
The white man popularized it. The white man made it available to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. If it were to be the black man who knew how to read and write, white man.
If I just say even this phone we are using now, as soon as black man that invent it, now only big man go to use them for never reach one. We go to hear them.
We will never get it.
We never get it. People that don't want to fix road for you to even because if they fix the road, poor man will come and drive through that road.
No,
they don't want to fix road for you.
While we were growing up in Benin City those days, if we were told that a certain man went to London, we see him as somebody who has been to heaven and returned.
Yeah.
For him to show you the way to get to London or wherever it's impossible.
Impossible. Let's come just to be playing grammar.
This is the London now. Little boys and girls are going and coming as if it is. I mean, it's rubbish.
That's why they don't like us now. They are competing with them.
This is those days. If you are driving Mercedes in Benin, they say, "Gawa no." You met this you know the car is driving Mercedes.
They call this one the 504 that time. We say that no.
Volkswagen Beetle. Say it's a car owner. Then if you hit his car, well, if you go back, my car, what are you talking about?
No, if you go back, if that one is too far, just you park the car, then you rest your body on the other car. Your family and your if you're a poor, all of them will suffer put to. Don't rest for car body. No, Africa.
Well, don't forget say one small girl there among us. She know waiting at the talk, so just like Mr. James don't understand what I talk that time. She said no understand. She's too young. I
Okay,
mean,
that
bless her.
Lucifer.
You know when I go 504.
404. No, Lucifer will not those one.
504 came in the 70s. It was 404 before 504. Absolutely beaten. There was what they
Before
call
they now brought the other one, 504
Maurice
wagon. 504 wagon.
Do you
That
know
has 7
Bless her,
seater.
don't know all those ones.
7
Maurice
seater. That brings Citron. Oh, flight jets, Citron.
No,
When you
it
pack it, it will go down.
was this super.
When you bring that Citron, that time, if you park, you stop at the ignition. The motor will go down, will cover the tire, will go down. They call it
That's it.
flying jets. Say they fly
That's
for
it.
water, they fly for air, they fly for air. It's almost but literacy, don't be smart in that time. That or you both talking for small civilization. No? With the motor they fly for water because they go down. I see you fly. We just believe,
Anyway,
no,
I
Citron.
have to go home. Thank you all very much indeed.
Okay, sir. No more, sir. Oh, yeah. No more.
Yeah. Lady Lucifer, thank you so much for the time.
All right, bye, sir. Bye, Mr. James. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. James.
Merci. Thank you.
See you tomorrow. Let's say no know say I call 504. Let's say they used to Rolls Royce and
This one,
she was
Jebona. All this one, they did check about 10 kilometers to school now. Now just school bus pick them in front of gate now, go to school and come back. Even
they
maybe
don't go school with
for the house.
slate. They don't go school with slate.
No, all this one, no,
Are
no
you
joke. No joke, no slate. I
are
carry
you
joke, I carry slate.
are you saying she's Gen Z? Is that what you are saying?
Oh, Ajebo.
AY, don't listen to them. I'm not Gen Z. Don't mind
No, we
them.
don't say you are Ajebo, we say you are Ajebo now.
She's
Okay.
she's she's
Those
she's
one
two
are
hours.
boarding school. These are boarding school students now, unitary school.
And
Yeah,
like
I went.
today.
Ah,
I went to boarding school. Yes, I went to a unit
No.
school.
we know
You see
now, we
this,
know.
if you see the soft voice, that is how you know there's soft voice.
Now they enjoy Nigerian money, they'll see they complain. Nigerian
Mm.
man.
That is why they are complaining, but they are not seeing the way it was
We
coming that
when
way
I started
again.
primary school, I go
But they are
carry
not more important.
slate. I go carry
Carry
slate,
slate.
no shoes,
You
no shoes.
carry your joko for head. You want to sit down for
Oh, your parents are just poor. No, they use that. Say nah, they don't just get money. Me.
No, it's not like that. Oh, it's
no,
not.
there's no private school there now. Even the only private school that was we see there, it was only KG 1 to 3 finish.
No, they were yeah, private school were KG.
KG 1 to 3.
Yeah.
I finished KG now. That time I go to school, I didn't start primary school one time now. When I go, they will say, you have to put your hand to go to your touch your ear,
Over
your right
your
side.
yeah,
So
yeah.
my own didn't touch the first year. That was I told. Then I put me. That's how I finished KG 1 to 3. Then I put me. We call it a squid guy. You carry slate, be going. The next year I go again. I still remember that time they were calling me Oviakwe Victor Wifo. That's why I go. I don't go before I come. That's why they not tell me why they were calling me that name. That's what happened. This what happened. Then after I go the second year again, nothing. Again, my hand not still touch her. The third year, they have to not be stretching me before enrollment time again. They will stretch. Oh my God! Oh
Don't
God!
mind them.
That
And the
time,
Niger we see day today, so
children are well fed that time with carbohydrate, all this no protein, and they know they turn now with the
you
thick
go
for ground.
you go eat a basset before you go school.
And when
Where
you
you
do
want
school,
see tea and bread.
go thick for ground, man go thick. When you blow person that time, go yeah. To say so that boy is 10 years old. I just beat him 12
So
years.
how una want to do una protest January now?
Protest
Which
again.
protest?
I protest no day again.
For the tax bill?
Yeah, nah.
That one don't go now. What they don't say, I will protest again. People are
No,
start paying.
Lucifer no go care about that one. Now only Sharia
What
she
already have
care
been
about.
passed on law? So what they are going to protest for? To reverse the law.
Oh, AY, why you see the whole Sharia against Blessed now? She don't.
Blessed
She
now
said
my
what she said.
she on the more serious note, she be my personal person. I know anything against her.
No, blessed is just joining the
I
bandwagon.
just the yabam.
You don't really. You just joined the bad wagon. People are saying it. No,
Yeah,
no, I
yeah.
know.
I know people.
Um,
Even though we argue, it's just like man of prestige. We feel argue, but yeah, no, we respect
you
each
know,
other.
you know why? You know why? Not that me.
Mm.
Why I don't like people when the way people said it, not maybe to let's see reason about it. They just see it
Mm.
maybe to condemn the northerner. That is what pain me.
That is the
That is
way
why I don't like
Nigeria
always
speak.
support them.
Yeah,
If you are
yeah,
saying it, maybe that let's see reason to it. This is not good for the country. Maybe it's for the really good for everybody. No, not because you just want to come. And when you are saying it, denigrating those people, looking them like more human because of their religion. That is why I don't
yeah.
always want to give people here to.
Even
That is
when we
confused.
discuss it, tribe, that's the way Nigeria think.
Ah,
The fact that you know grow up eating amala, you go say no amala. Why you go eat that kind of thing?
eh.
You know, is you need
This is
to.
their people food now, what they love. So
Yeah,
they respect it.
is
Oyibo woman, Oyibo man, yeah. If you marry Oyibo, as far as you cook Nigerian food, that woman, even though he doesn't need to, he will force himself to make sure he eats what the husband is eating.
yeah, yeah,
He will force himself and learn it, no matter how
yeah.
it's difficult. But we Nigeria, we don't understand. This one.
Nigeria, we are very dogmatic.
They'll
It's
just
more
make
like
that
I
food,
pass my neighbor
make
attitude.
everything, make the other person look
There are
more, less, less.
don't forget, not only in the south, oh, there are people in the north that also believe that we be animal for south. Oh. They go see you
Yes.
like
Ah, yes, yeah.
this one I be monkey. Yeah, it's a general problem, you know. But I try to sway people mind to see good in every region, everybody, you know. Nobody is perfect.
Well, the food you
Yeah.
check, the food you said you have the best for your own place. You take
Mhm.
other person, other tribe will come. They will say, they will be looking at it like if they are, what is this one? What is
Mhm.
this? What is it? Ah,
If you don't also open your mind, you will not let those. I'll give you an example. When I was living in Warri, when I was doing some work in Warri, right? That was how I learned how to eat starch and banga. If you say as I call like that, initially I was like, when I started eating it, me and my friend almost every other day we'll go find starch eat and banga soup. In Lagos, me, I don't used to amala already. In the north, I no like to masara, the corn one. I like the
and
other one.
all over the world, we
For
Nigerians are
East,
complaining.
the first time I ate ugba from the East, my friend, I remember they were having a program in National Stadium, the Igbo people. I think, where is Kamachikwe from again? That was the first time I met Kamachikwe. So they serve ugba. I enjoyed the ugba. Oh, that was how I learned how to eat ugba. So the
Yes,
thing is, if you open your mind, you always learn from
sir.
everybody, pick something from everybody.
It's only Nigeria diversity. The politician, they understand that diversity. They marry. None of our
Mm.
politicians, all of them, they have wife for Sokoto.
Yes, now.
The northern
Yes.
give their wife in the south. The south give their wife. They
Eh?
think it's not change. But with
Eh?
the populists, the common, the masses, we just no
Is the
diversity is
co-
the strength all over the world.
is
Go
the
to Spain,
common man?
go to Spain is different national ethnic group. They come together. They have
Yeah.
only one central language. They live from
Yeah.
but if you go to each region, they speak their own different language. But
Now
the
only.
general one is one. If you go to Italy, the same thing. Go to
Yeah.
Germany, go to all these Switzerland. You know all these things, but I don't know Nigeria. Our own diversity just comes.
Even
Switzerland they eat dog.
politician. You know
Switzerland they eat dog.
Nigeria, eh?
Legalize.
You know Nigeria, if they say, for example, politician commit crime or corruption, they will first of all look where is he from.
Yeah.
If he's from the region, they will come on hand. If you don't be their region, they go say,
Ah.
like it's so funny how we have
That's not
so
fun in that country.
divided.
That country,
Hmm.
it can never work because all of us are just accomplices. You understand? Let them
Yeah.
catch somebody from Ulu to that from South South. They're letting you the loot. Governor never the thief.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? If this
It's
government for that state, it's the money of that state. If those people in the Kwara state didn't fight their own, how is that make me believe those states not to fight my own?
yes now. Yes
If the
now.
Kwara is
So
fighting your own, I
mm,
didn't fight my.
mm,
Why is that become the concern for Kwara person?
yeah.
We didn't loot Kwara money, don't money, loot Kwara money, let them. So the Nigerians say, no, and unless people from South side they arrest, what do
Ne-
concern me? Let them have criminal there. We must I have criminal in my own place?
yeah. It's just sad what is going on in Nigeria,
I'm
man.
not looking at it that way. That's just
If you
what I
open
know.
your mind, trust me, you will have something to learn from everybody.
No,
Yeah,
no, but
you
the problem is when
you
we
pick
get
something.
issue. when you're in difficulties now, you go to embassy, you go to different, you have difficulty, maybe on the way, you travel to another country, maybe because many people doesn't travel. They just from village come to Europe. And that place is only that place they have in that state. So they don't travel most around. Because sometimes you go to some places, the people you will meet there, you will not go and see somebody who will not say I'm from Nigeria. One guy I met in Swiss, in Basel. When this guy was, I came in the night and I was looking for a hotel. This hotel. This guy now, I was talking, down meet me. I said, bro, excuse me. He said, are you in Nigeria? I said, yes. I found say, he said, I'm from North. I said, I said, you are outside. He said, no, he said, I'm a Ego. The tribe is Ego. I don't even know. He just something. He said, I be the tribe. What is it? No. I call the one that say people like another tribe still there. That's Hausa.
They did
From
now.
there, I can't.
Small tribe.
That is from there begin to try to understand more about North. So those are no, we just
Yeah.
say North. It's not just one entity. There are more
At
than 200
all.
and something ethnic
It's a
nationality in
lot
North.
it's a lot, yeah.
More than 200 and something there in the other place.
Yeah.
They
The reason
come
you
out
don't know, because majority of them speak Hausa, right?
outside,
Most
yeah.
all of them. So it's hard to know. You will just think the
So,
person is
but
from
we
the
decide we just group them, not turn and be ruling
Yeah,
for 40 years. Oh.
yeah, yeah. We'll just group them. Like
Somebody was
it's
telling
like
me
it's
one day I
like
was
what
discussing with a guy. I said, no, it's not Fulani. He said Fulani I'll be running for 40. I said, no, it's not
okay,
Fulani. They are different. He said, no. I said, Babangida. He says it's a Fulani. You say Abacha, he says it's a Fulani. I said, I
it's
said,
like
Gowon. He says it's a Fulani. I said, no. I
yeah,
said, Babangida, Gowon, Abacha, they are not Fulani.
they're not
Only
Fulani.
Fulani we have in Nigeria was this man, Shagari,
But,
Buhari. Like that is the only two, and Yaradua, blessed memory. That's only the three Fulani who have ruled Nigeria. And in the First Republic, what is his name?
what
Tafawa Balewa. And so don't use that one. Say everybody. Okay, if you are saying that somebody have ruled in the South, will you not say it's all the South? It is all of them are Yoruba or Igbo or this is? You have to know what we are
so
saying.
when forefather will say Hausa man have never ruled Nigeria, they will say, what are you talking about? But it's true. Hausa has never ruled Nigeria.
And they have the highest population in Nigeria. They have
They have
never,
the highest
outside man have
population.
never ruled Nigeria since the creation of Nigeria.
Yeah. The only major group that really
Your Michael.
I think something going on with the
What is happening? Your mic, This Christopher now, this man is an Osama. Osata Kaduna. Christian. Osama have never ruled. The people who have suffered in that country, Hausa, they have the highest population. They have 25%. The highest population in Nigeria is Hausa, but they have never ruled that country.
Okay, can you hear the noise or just me?
Nah, we're not to hear you again. So you have to go out and come back. If it is Nigeria, and I'll say Nigeria, we are not trying, we don't have internet. I cannot be this so. Go out. We can't hear you. Just go out and log out and come back.
Who is talking? Can you hear me now? Is it
I
better?
can hear you now. Okay, it's better now.
Okay. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, you
You
are
know
right.
what was going on. You just mute yourself because your side chick don't enter.
Ovie, you go make Evo like this. You know I go Evo.
But I know offense Lucifer. So not like
Lucifer said what go Evo.
once I say not talk again, I know they talk so that marry 3 wives, marry 5 wives. But even the Bible says all those people will marry many wives, they got favor personal.
Yeah. No,
AY,
a lot of
now you won't carry me go heaven, AY.
I
What?
want you to be there or make you a jail.
I know they go there,
So
though.
according to my real friend, you go say
Why you don't want to go there? There's many There are
Well,
many
No,
there are
nah,
many mansions there.
nah,
come,
Personal
what
one.
part of Nigeria?
nah, hell, I won't go. I know
Don't
the
use the
Uh-uh.
place.
word. You don't use the word omo. You don't use the word bar. Where you come from? What part of
But this one I start
I'm
which region?
now
Nigerian.
from
I'm
like from
Who be
South
that?
because that time first say bar.
Lucifer?
The other time
No,
now I say bar.
no,
The other time I say
no,
oh
listen.
bon.
No, she's from the
Which region?
east,
Which region?
clearly.
I don't want to know the state. I want to know
No,
the
not
She's
region.
this
from the
now.
region. She's from the east.
No, I don't say. No, it's not from the
Bye.
east. You don't get Igbo tongue
Far
now.
from that.
That tongue, no, that vibes, not the Igbo vibes. Not
Lucifer, maybe not Delta Igbo, all these people.
That's why it gets strong for you because
I
I see
think
when he
she's
was
from
arguing
Delta
with you.
Igbo.
Because
I
that
don't think
even
she's
grand.
from. I don't think she's from Delta. Sef.
So Delta Igbo, right? Sometimes they side with the South,
There
the
is nothing like Delta
Southeast.
Igbo. Whether you are Delta, you are Igbo. Who should be Delta Igbo?
Delta Igbo, they will no let her hear you.
Yeah, to Nigeria
Are you
got it
talk-
right. There's nothing like Delta Igbo.
Those
It's
are
either,
Delta Igbo, man.
yeah.
You see
Either
that
you
you are
are Igbo
Igbo
or
or
you are Delta.
Delta.
Which one be Delta Igbo? One of the change people.
So
Try
maybe
to
they know
stop
they
us.
infringe on our land.
Oh.
Oh, wahala dey for this Nigeria. Problem.
Majority of people in there, in that even in that data, majority of those people in there, that car, all of them, I said that data not.
Anioma.
You understand? All of them, they have their own language, dialect.
I
They
know.
have their own. So I don't know if some people know that thing is
There
very,
is one man was just
very demeaning,
explaining.
man.
Yeah. If at all they want to do referendum in Nigeria, those are the kind of area you can do referendum. Not the whole of the place. You can do referendum in such place actually. But I
And
think
they
even
will
if
do
you
the
do
referendum. I think
referendum
they wanted
in
to
that
create a
area,
state now. They wanted to create a
yeah.
state over from there.
Yeah, but
But the
people are
problem they
really
have having now,
against the
they say they
land.
don't want that state to go to Southeast.
Yeah,
That is the problem they are
that is the
having now.
problem. Yeah.
They don't want to go to South. It should be in the South. That is dead on arrival then.
Now they know.
But
Now
if
they
the,
know
if it
anyone.
was me, I could have just create inside that Southeast there, make it 6. But at least to have that number
Yeah,
first. You know what I'm
you can actually cut states, like
saying?
cut multiple states, make it a state.
But when they say the Opus Odima map, now that one is good. And of course, some part of Olu, all those things. They will call it Olu states.
Olu State. Opus of the Mafia get state too
Entity
is
state.
very
They have three. They
influential.
present themselves. Entity state, Olu state.
Ada state. Ada state.
State. So no, they don't get one. But if coming to
Olu
this
State
side,
can
if
work
you
because Opus of the
uh,
have influence. It can push it.
push it on.
If they want
Coming
to
to this
create it,
side,
can get it. Because it's
coming
close
to
to the
this.
president, it's close to the Senate. He might be able to talk to people. Now
And
politics now.
I see the APC government chairman,
Chairman,
government
so
forum
he
APC or
has big
APC.
influence
I
in
be their
APC.
chairman, yeah.
We'll go see. May they create the state now, so may everybody they equal, so everybody go rest. The fight go stop. Oh man,
Carry Lucifer go that.
Lucifer, what she did deny that now. Maybe she's from the same place with forefather.
Maybe she's from forefather, yeah. To Nigeria, maybe that the same state from to Nigeria.
Maybe they're from the same region. They know themselves. Oh
It
man, they
just
don't bully forefather. Where are you from? Where are you? Forefather go just they laugh. Says father will never tell you guys nothing. Ah.
they said no, the South is saying Fulani. They say Fulani, the conversation is Fulani.
You know what's funny?
What are they give people?
You know what's funny? They want to know where you are from so they can bully you when you
Fulani,
are talking.
Fulani. The other but the way but forefather left forefather. Honestly, I want to
Forefather
get that
correct
kind
guy
of
now.
patient, that kind of forefather patient. Do you
Kai,
know
you
for more
get
than 2
patient
years
too.
they have
I
been bullying
usually
that
tell
guy in
him.
that platform? No
You
name.
know, I swear to God.
They are calling terrorists, calling everything. But the guy
Tomorrow,
he doesn't feel he doesn't feel anything. Just look there,
forefather
yeah.
he have very good temperament too.
The devil
Even though
make
he
fight.
argue with you, tomorrow he will just move on. I usually say it. I will say, look at us that say, now we carry Christianity at this
For
life for
me,
head.
if they say let's choose somebody to elect, now that kind of people good for president.
Oh yeah,
Honestly.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Fafana is a nationalist.
It's a nationalist.
He's a nationalist.
For people there, we just have argument with them on this platform. When they come the next day, they don't want to. Even before you go, they don't want to talk to you again. We are not seeing ourselves. You know, they see
you don't want to talk to the person on top social media. Like,
no, I think some people don't have issue with them argument with them on social media. Okay, you know you are not seeing me now. Okay, you know you are not seeing me. I'm not seeing you. So you don't even know we are not. Before we just leave here, maybe you want to interject in anything. Say no. I don't want to talk to you again.
Yeah.
For social media again,
they do
get
that.
our
I swear. I say I would like even our family when they get argument, even our parents sometimes you go disagree tomorrow and I go move on. I've got talk less of somebody like me for social media and say because me and Lucifer we get argument today that tomorrow I'll say no, I'm not both. You gotta understand learn to agree to
that
disagree.
One is not damage. Somebody just come. I don't want to be coming to this platform again because of to Nigeria. Come here, you are here.
Dr. Man, you know that time,
Dr. Damage too. The way they pressure Dr. Damage, the pressure Dr. Damage to remove from Nigeria, the man never answer them.
Dr. Damage try. If now another person, that's the tribalism we're talking about now. Dr. Damage, they go meeting, they go talk. Dr. Damage go say, you go just look there. To Nigeria tomorrow, now you the host.
The pressure Dr. Damage
sure
too much.
People hate Dr. Damage. I used to defend to Nigeria a lot. I say, what did he do now? I will be defending. One time they came to meet me. Hey, why? Let's get rid of the way Dr. Father is running. I say, who will replace him? Who will replace him? They
That's the problem. If Dr. Damage told those people, come and host, you will see in 1 hour, 2 hours, they start calling from background. I can see they start calling. They want to go.
They will call.
They want to go.
Yeah, Dr. Damage know what he wants. He knows what is going on. Dr. Damage is very experienced. Even when you telling him something, you know what is going on. Then some will come. This platform is Igbo platform. We don't need you here. Go to your platform. Dr. Damage will come and say, no, my platform is general platform. It's not Igbo platform. It's not Hausa platform. You gotta make platform open now. Let people speak up. Come on, man.
Oh, no, Nigeria, we have one. There is something with us. I don't know why. We take something too personal. And we don't. One thing they only do the election. Me, I'm emotional. They don't agree for anybody. They tell candidates fine. But as election finish, I don't go. But one thing Nigeria is supposed to understand that this man, even though me and you now we shout, we disagree, we shout about Nigeria. Me and you don't have power to change anything.
Nothing.
They are just fighting for nothing. The only way, unless if we have political power and be in power, that's the way we can make changes. And we are not even fighting to go there. Election is not won on social media. Power is not given on social media. It's on ground. But we don't understand. And we need numbers to be able to come use of people. We will still be dividing ourselves. Oh, that's why my sister, my wife, all of that time we are in OSP. We are 3 different parties, the same house. 3 different parties.
Yes, now.
Election, everybody will go for different one. But when there, they complain, we say, no, you see, no, we go do that this one. We go, Victor, you people, you all what you eat, we just laugh, go. Nobody, just mouth. It's not even to the level reach our mind. Just mouth, just to say banter, But I don't know Nigeria. You just say because I didn't support you, I'm supporting my own constitutional right. I become your enemy. I become enemy of Nigeria. You are the problem of Nigeria. You are not. How must I support you? You are supporting? But some of us think the same thing.
It's black. Bush
with the jungle with it.
See, it don't matter now. Even people that have never been to Edo, that don't know what is going on Edo, they will tell you, no, Ogbawola is not doing anything. Ogbawola is this. Oh, well, I'm just looking at them. They're Obaseki, where steal Edo money, where don't do anything for people. They are pretty. I can't say what you call consign Edo. You don't go there before. During election, I say Ujina. They were like, I said no. I said this man is better. To be honest, you might say he's not speaking good English. After all, Putin they speak English. Chin Jong-un they speak English.
Spanish doesn't speak English. Italy doesn't speak. German doesn't speak English.
We want you to work for us.
So I don't know why that is Nigeria that English become a yardstick for wisdom for leadership. English is just a language, like the way your Edo language, Igbo language, Hausa language. I don't know how you have two like Boropos.
And German, you get one
Yeah.
guy way there among us, we know how to speak English. Gen CS Musa.
You know, you say General Christopher Musa, General Christopher Musa.
Oh, is that what you mean?
My lad,
I know this. You cannot a
Yes,
general.
now.
The general is always a general. But,
This now land now.
I don't hear the voice.
I don't say Nigerian man go to Nigerian man a correct person now. He don't quickly catch my voice. I don't know why I no catch my voice. You know. I just say na just day. I say me I just join now.
They think of the Musa. Yeah, be confirmed today.
I dey happy you understand because you know that the kind of people they want for power be that you know those people who sabi their job. You know, so I listened to that man so I slept off anyway because I didn't sleep enough yesterday. So I slept, but I probably I'm still listening to him again. You know,
I love that man. I love that man. I've never seen this is the first time I've seen the sack CDS and it was reappointed after 5 weeks and Nigeria is very happy with the man. The same person.
Yeah, no, the thing
yesterday.
But the thing I begin to think, did they really sack that man? Did they really sack him?
No, there's that last video. Some say that it's just a speculation. I don't know. Even someone repeat it here today in the Senate. But why? One thing I think because I believe that the president for the first time really followed the law so that there will be no rancor in the military hierarchy. You understand? Because exactly 2 years is their law to remove it and change it so that those who are in the back will not be a sense of belonging. Okay, I will soon be there too. You understand?
Exactly.
That is what I think the president just do. Say, no need of keeping this power. It's 2 years is the law. It's fine 2 years, let him go. So that the other one that is in the behind will still come. We have everybody now be ginger to work. Okay, tomorrow, this time will still be there tomorrow. You understand? That is what I think the president just did. On my own, no. So I don't see any interpretation for it.
No, me I think that man was retired because now today I know say he don't even stay 39 years for the military. I was like, how?
Okay, don't watch the last day. That is the last the retired day. The last retired speech. He said it then.
No, I just listen to one of his speech and say, okay, now today, now I say I've been serving like 39 years or thereabout. Yeah, 39 years. So that means that.
Are you referring to Christopher Musa?
Yes, no.
Yeah, Christopher Musa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that means he retired according to the law. Because if you serve 39 years, that means that you were at least 50 years and
65,
and the fact
35 years and 60 years. Either you are 60 or you are served 35 years in service.
So that means that that guy left in flying color and without anything we can say he was complicit about. So that's a good one because I dey happy because the way the man speak, I know that he know wetin in dey talk.
Yeah,
and I listen to very dark man too. That thing, like when I know too they listen to very dark man. You understand? But when I listen to how dark man talk, I say, wow. Even very dark man self, I give that guy kudos. That thing that very dark man did, I don't fit do am. Even in my dream, he went to where?
What did he do?
He went to that place where all those terrorists now when they take up although they want to call it a repressal attack, So
what's that village in
In Plateau?
I was in Plateau. Yeah, maybe yeah. I think in
Uh-huh.
Plateau. I don't know the name of the town, but I was watching it this thing yesterday. So
Okay.
he went there. They carry he met some of those Fulani. You know, they told him about some stories. You know, he took some picture, all those stuff. He said they told him that okay, we know that they collect money. If that guy say, oh, now that person gone day surprise say, these people even have information. They have information about all those celebrity online, so that they know say this guy know they collect money. So they can't dey tell him story how that thing happen. So they were telling him about how those indigenous people there, they were giving their people petrol to drink, how they buy them, how they do
Oh.
all those stuff. So that thing gonna be like a reprisal attack.
Mm.
So, but the thing that surprised me is how Christopher Musa called him and say, very dark man, please help me. I was just like say a chief of defense staff asking an ordinary man on the street,
Ordinary
help me.
blogger.
I'm telling you. So that says a lot. It says a lot about because sometimes the unusual place, the unusual angle, people get information from there.
Yeah.
You know, someone that want to be arrogant, I know it all people, they won't even consider that man to be anything.
No, they don't declare personal dog rata.
Exactly. Even that kind of video that he go shoot, if he don't go use it against him, that how come say that you come they go there now? Why not be another person? So if you don't have anything to do with them, how then go allow you like that? You know?
They'll tell the story. Instead of bring what they can use or what they can get from it, they will not change it. You are a member of them, so you are the one sponsoring them. I like this man because if you see all the interview, I always follow the interview anytime you come to prime time. All this interview, because I always watch it when they say he's coming. I always make sure that even though I'm at work, and I'm a night shift, I will always want to listen. Just put my this in my earpod, just listen to it. The man always said, he said the main factor, he know his job, he know the problem. He said we have to fence some of our borders. He said, why they should not be saying that we cannot fence border. He mentioned many places, even Saudi Arabia, about 3 countries that fence, even America that fence about 1,400.
He said Pakistan only knows peace when the friends drop their border. You know, I've always supported that fencing. You know, one day we were discussing it on one man platform. You know, fortunately, Azan and myself, we align on that thing. If truly we want to stay one Nigeria, that's one of those options. Because if Sahel fell, the target will be Nigeria. They'll be running to Nigeria at least. So, which makes sense.
He said it. He said we don't know what is on the Sahel. He said if we know, mostly we in Nigeria, we will know we are playing. He said if that is fair, he said their target is Nigeria. 1, Nigeria is big enough to take them. 2, Nigeria has the resources for them to sustain them. Because if you look at the other countries, it's a small country. That's why those players have peace. They believe they are coming to Nigeria. They have more ground there. And we have, these people we want to abeg. We will just get people like this in power, don't know the right thing, who have the boss to face these people.
Honestly speaking, I think we should first Nigeria. Honestly, we should first Nigeria. At least, let's start from that area of the north. You understand? Because nobody tell you of all this go that
Nigeria Republic. Because he mentioned there, he said we have the one in the north. We have 1,400. The other one is 1,900. The other 1,400 again is the one between the south of the Cameroon side. We can leave this Cameroon side. We can able to tackle this one. But that northern side, we can face that northern side. Then we just face the Cameroon side like this alone. You understand? This one, we know you are facing only one side. No, yeah. Oh, they can put money and borrow more money.
because Nigeria has more to benefit because now if Tinubu finish his own 2 term now, I think go now. We never know the hand of the people who in go land. In the hand of Yoruba now, everybody is celebrating,
No,
right?
I agree. Somebody will bring people will bring somebody for. It's not going to give to people from the northwest or northeast. It's going to give to people from the north central. I believe that is what
From the middle belt. No,
Middle belt.
when you want to talk of North Central too, we have to be very careful where in North Central. Don't
No,
forget
it has to
that the
be
constitution where they give us.
Either just take these 3 states. Either somebody from Benue, Kogi, or Kwara.
You want Yaya Bello to come and rule you, ba?
No, not Kogi for Benue. Yoruba side. People, this NPC man, not be from Kwara.
My brother, that Kwara you mentioned too. If I told you that me, I don't get my own goosebump about that Kwara because religion don't enter that Kwara you they talk about because especially Lori. See, the thing is this. I don't mind.
Mr. La, see, you know if you pick, for example, now we are just perpetrating. For example, I pick somebody, person from a Kwara now, a Yoruba blood, you understand? It's not central. They will not call it Yoruba. It's not central. You understand? That once he become a president, those things that is happening, we have opportunity to change it with power. Many things.
Hey, you want to Yoruba against people? Let me tell you one thing. If you pick person from Kwara next one, the person be Yoruba go hell and reach Ekiti or your state to see. You know my own.
I think power should not go to Fulani for the next 30 years.
Oh, no, it is dangerous for power to go to all those people. To be honest,
it's dangerous. Better.
And I know people may think
Fulani man in the next 30 years. That is the only way we can break the matter.
Let me tell you something, my brother. You see, one thing about it is that this thing would look like, say, someone day tribal, day something. See. To me, anything wrong in being tribal, but are you using your tribalism to move country forward?
I'm a tribe. I'm not big boss. I'm a tribe. I'm from a tribe.
Exactly. I'm a tribal. I'm tribal. You understand? So I don't know when people say tribalism. I just wonder. So when Ibadan warrior and Ekiti they fight, I wonder whether Ekiti will have said, "Oh, I don't want to be tribal. I want to be neutral." So the thing is, if there is a way until we are able to de-radicalize that, if it was true, that Utmadafodio thing, and all those who are need to be seen Nigerian as their father estate. If you are unable to de-radicalize that, let them not touch power. Whether in 100 years, whether in 200 years, until they believe that they are superior to every other Nigerian. You understand? No longer exist. Maybe their children, maybe the next 200 to 500 years, maybe they can come back because I believe those years will have been enough to de-radicalize that mentality. But like this now, if I want someone from the North Central, for just singular reason that Abubakar, Asalam Abubakar, handed this our constitution down to us. I don't trust Niger State. And Niger State is part of Middle Belt.
No, but if you pick put it like this. If you pick a pure Hausa.
Yes. If you pick pure Hausa, let me be tribal again. I know vessel, I be tribal. You know, when I say Christianity this time right now, you understand? Christianity is a form of tribalism. So if the person is a Christian, you understand? I may be more comfortable. You understand? I may be more comfortable. Because the person you call outside in that north, you don't know who is pandering to. Now, if General Musa became the president of the country through democratic means tomorrow, I won't be afraid. Even despite talking of Fulani to Fulani, let me be honest with you. Even if Ribadu, for example, as a Fulani man, even despite the fact, as I say, I don't want them to touch in the next 2 years, in the next 100 years, 200 years. Assuming people like a Ribadu self became the president of that country, I may not be afraid. But a random, a random Hausa man that I don't understand his background, ah, my mind go cut too. I don't go lie you.
Let me,
Because it's not
My
the.
mind go cut
But it
because
cannot, it
but
cannot be
you
a
see,
random
well,
person
let me
now. We're
say
talking about
something.
president.
Let me
Okay,
say
sorry.
something. Let me say something. You see, I love the way you are seeing it. You said there is nothing wrong in being tribal. There is something wrong in being tribal. That is different from you are from a particular tribe. But as Nigeria stand, if you all say you want to be completely tribal, let's say I look at Tinubu as president now, almost all the position is given there to Yoruba. You are not happy yourself, you are not happy the country. This is the truth. But the other thing you mentioned now, that is why even the Northerner, for example, that's why they play tribal politics. Like what you mentioned now, if you understand the way Nigeria is structured, it's gonna be very, very hard for a Christian president to come from the north.
exactly.
That one from the south is much easier. It's just the way it is structured. My problem with people, be tribal is subjective, the way you will define it. But like I usually tell some people, Dr. Dameji, I say, okay, you say you are tribal, you are accusing Tinubu of tribalism. Then let it finish so you get to power and do your own. Just like Buhari did his own. Tinubu is doing his
No,
own.
Tinubu is not
So
tribalism. Tinubu is nepotism. That is different from tribal.
yeah,
So because they're different, there's other
nepotism and
tribe who is in the
tribalism,
appointment.
they
The appointment, just the appointment is
yeah,
not lopsided, one side. That is completely
yeah,
nepotism.
yeah. I agree. So it's a problem, to be honest. That's why Nigeria, right? What is mentioning, I feel at this point, the minority in Nigeria, they might be way better than these three major tribes. The three major tribes, I think they've divided that country in their mind into three. They divided this is because it's so difficult to get somebody out of those regions, the Yoruba, the Hausa, the Igbo. Hausa Fulani, they have this belief that the country belongs to them only, that is just three. I feel the minority, from what I have seen, Lesito, I think they are more free. Like, say, somebody from Benue, somebody from South, somebody from, they are more free. They more like look at the country as one. The country needs to work. When you speak with most Yoruba people now, or Igbo people, or Northern people, they will say, "Oh, I'm Igbo before I'm Nigeria. I'm Yoruba because I'm Nigeria." Yes, it's true, but that does not mean you should not look at the country as one.
That
That's
thing
why
you
I see
mentioned is still
uh,
true as I speak. You understand? Even as I
yeah,
speak,
yeah,
I'm Yoruba before
yeah. That
before
is
Nigerian.
yeah. It's true. But that's why I don't. That's why I said big tribal is subjective. Like that's why even when I look at the president since 1999, even though I hammer on Basajo when it comes to some stuff, I still like him because Basajo did not exhibit that tribalism, that nepotism. He did not exhibit it as a president. It was a bit balanced. No tribe can really accuse Obasanjo of tribalism, nepotism. You might accuse him of other things. That's why I still give him some credit. I feel Nigeria still need that kind
Obasanjo
of
is a
mindset.
Nigerian. Obasanjo is a Nigerian. Anyway,
Yeah.
you say it.
He is. He is. That is why even Yoruba don't like him. It's just like how Igbo don't like Zeke because he was
No,
Nigerian.
Yoruba people don't like Obasanjo because of what obedience are
Uh,
doing now. You understand? Awolowo did not win
no, even before
1979
then,
election.
even before Obidien, Yoruba never like Obasanjo.
No,
Don't forget,
no,
even when
no,
Obasanjo
you
contested the
didn't get
first
me.
time, Yoruba
Hold
never
on, hold
voted
on,
for him.
hold on. You didn't get me
Okay.
there. The
Okay.
reason obedience, it just the way obedient are behaving, that was how some Nigeria and the Yoruba were behaving. They believe Awolowo won 1979 election. Could
Yeah,
Awolowo have
that's true.
won? How could Awolowo have won? And these are the kind of lies we carry around that we don't tell ourselves the truth. People don't look at themselves in the mirror and tell themselves the truth.
Uh,
How could Awolowo have won 1979 election? That is the reason the hate of Obasanjo, nothing more than that.
yeah,
You understand?
even Buhari now. I usually use Buhari to make example for them. Buhari to the first three election, he thought he won all the election.
That's
Because you
Nigeria politician
don't,
for you now.
yeah, because you are not looking at the other side, you are looking at it from one side. It's not easy to win. I tell people it's not easy to win election based on tribal or
Ah,
one religion.
let me tell you one thing.
It's not easy.
Awolowo did Christian, South candidate.
Right.
And you are claiming that to
Right.
win. How will you win now?
How will
How?
you win?
And some Yoruba today,
How?
that is reason they hate Obasanjo. Nothing more than that. Because he didn't carry the thing,
Yeah.
give Obasanjo. Because when you see, anytime I praise Obasanjo, elogious Obasanjo in that one-man forum, you will see those Yoruba that will come for me strongly.
I know now.
They will call for me strongly. So, so irrespective of what Obasanjo did right, they don't want to hear because those dangerous
They don't
stories,
want to hear.
that traveled from 1979 to date, they are not ready to pardon Obasanjo. Even
OBJ.
when Obasanjo said Abiola was not the Messiah that Nigeria deserves. When you listen to them, for the fact that he mentioned Abiola again, people for God say the like of fella accused Abiola of corruption before. But just saying that
Yeah.
Obasanjo that didn't give power to Awolowo, all of a sudden, Abiola na complete saint. He didn't do anything wrong in his life. That is my people for you. So
Tribal politics in Nigeria. Oh shit. It's
I'm telling you.
frustrating.
No,
Whether,
no politician believe in Nigeria in any election that after he lose, he will say he lose. He will say no.
Mm.
No, when they go
see,
to court, the court favor you, go say the court is good. When the court doesn't favor you, the court is corrupt. That is Nigeria for you.
so I want you to know something. People believe Yoruba support they support they support Tinubu, right? You'll be
Yeah.
shocked if you
Yeah.
carry Yoruba down. You will be shocked that people that are against Tinubu among our Yoruba people,
I know.
if they don't reach 50%, I'll be shocked.
Oh, I be
Some
There
protest.
was a
people,
Why be your
man.
protest? Not be Yoruba the protest. It's people there. Not be Yoruba the protest.
ah,
Okay.
No, one thing I know about Tinubu, to be honest, there was one elderly Yoruba man I met a couple of days ago. I chatted with him for long. Like, one thing I know about Tinubu, the haters of Tinubu, even in Lagos, if they see him meet, they go chop him. There are people that hate it so bad. There are people that love it. They see you, oh, see our son. But if you meet Tinubu haters in Yoruba land, you go
oh my
say,
goodness.
what do you do? Like when I
That-
look at that man, the late Eda Papa Adebajo, or
oh.
like even what's this man, the former PDP man?
I'm going to see the PDP man.
But they
Brother
judge.
Judge. Brother Judge.
But the judge, when I hear them talking about Tinubu dead, I'll say, Tinubu's wife?
See,
They
see,
hate Tinubu more than pieces.
you know, eventually when you ask these people your face of Tinubu, they are not, they are unable to explain. Should be at least for
But what I know what they say happened in Lagos, right? Tinubu betrayed the Lagos politician, like all these old models they at the banjo. He deceived them, he betrayed them. So since then, they never have it. Even Bodejo, all those their group, Tinubu kind of betrayed them. So they never liked Tinubu
no. Okay,
after them.
ask them question. What's that betrayal? Ask them. They won't be able to explain. Ask them.
You
They won't be
know,
able to explain.
even the first governorship of Tinubu, right? If you remember when they were pushing Tinubu for this Chicago University result, they say it was even those group men that were
It was.
pushing the agenda.
I think it was Tony Fallon that defended him against Gani Fawemi then. Gani Fawemi was
Ganifa
pressing.
when me there. But what they said really happened, right? They said, I think Tinubu secretary, they asked, he was supposed to feel something for Tinubu somehow. He wrote, I forgot, like say for example, Chicago State instead of Chicago University, something like that. There was
Yeah,
now then
University
that
of
wahala
Chicago is
for
different
start.
from Chicago.
Yeah,
University of
yeah,
Chicago is different
exactly.
from Chicago State University.
Yeah,
Okay, like
something
me
like
now.
that.
Okay, like you say, okay, we have one university called University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign.
Right.
Then
University
there's
of
another
Illinois, yeah.
Illinois University, Illinois State University. You know, so differently. So
Yeah, they said that was the genesis of the problem. So
you
immediately they
see,
pick it up. They now said, no, this man don't go school. Now then the wahala start. But I met a man actually that was around where Tinubu was. He's an elderly man. He said no. He said he told me clearly. He said Tinubu finished from University in Chicago.
See,
He was there.
let me tell you, see, unless see, let me tell you one thing. If you are more than 26 years, 25 years in abroad, you will understand the predicament of Tinubu. Why all those controversy? Let me tell you the controversy. You know, like my auntie that was here in 1986.
Okay.
That time, even when we came, majority of us with Nigeria. That is why you see different name. If we open our passport, it's different. We see some age that this man is WCC. Why it's not a bit 32 years for paper? Or from the beard kind name, one strange name that you never know. But that time you buy proof of people. Some people
I
that
know
time they
now.
take
We
casino
know.
like 3 places. At the end of the day, one will
We
now
know.
work for them to get a document. So like all of
Document.
the Tinubu when they came that time, they will buy people proof to get document.
Yeah.
They will be getting, you have to be getting the name that you used to start. That maybe that is where all those things come. So when I saw the year they are talking, I said no, that time you buy
Even
proof.
apart from that, one thing I know about Tinubu, I know Tinubu went to the university in Chicago, but one thing I know, there is something missing. So I was not asking that old man. He knows Tinubu very well. He knows him. It's like their age mate. He told me what really happened, right? When Tinubu was living with Taja Mogaji. So then Tinubu mother was kind of working for the woman. That was how the story started. But their school were not regular. You can go to school this year, maybe you wait, maybe the school were not regular. So he could not really, that primary school, secondary school. So that's why you see the story is shaky. It's not very clear. But I think Tinubu went to, there might be change of name along the road somewhere, but there is something, but Jagaba is Jagaba. Oh, he will dribble
No, because
everybody.
when
Na
it comes to America,
Maradona.
that time, you understand, if you see, when it comes to America, maybe sometimes you use somebody, like one guy that time, it was coming, somebody like from Europe, they can give somebody your pali, go take come from home. You carry your pali, go give a take come like the way they do for Germany that time, you
Normal.
understand?
That one was
When the guy,
common now.
he said the guy to enter Mayan, Spain, you understand? You come bought through France. So as he reach France, you see they suspect her. You understand? Something happened. But the passport, he don't use the passport, put your own name. So he now had because our own here in Europe, the resident card is different. It's not inside the passport like them at that time. The card, the resident card, the green card is different, separate. So the guy now hide it. You understand? When I see they are suspecting, they are looking at the passport, someone is start asking me question in Spanish when he was not able to answer very well, you understand? So he now hide the resident card, didn't bring it out again, the arrival. So when they now check, nothing, that the last to say you have to take asylum, illegal. If you have to use that same name, because it's that same name that is that resident card that's already in the passport, you used to pay passport. That's why the guy is bearing that name till tomorrow.
Yeah.
That you understand? You understand? But it's not his real name, it's not his father's name, it's not his, that kind of thing tomorrow, like we don't go and get controversy. If you don't say, you are bearing in a village, maybe when you go to school in Nigeria, your primary school bears also Gabriel John, your secondary school bears Gabriel John. Why? Your document coming from Spain, you finish university, you are now bearing Moritala Adekunle. No, it's fake. So that is all those people. Controversy was too much that time in document. My father is from abroad. You understand? All those
Even up till now, if you see the way Canada, they put their immigration documents, where they say the name of mother at birth, you know maybe everybody understand that's the name of your mother at birth. You understand? They were actually asking for mother's maiden name before some will put their father's name. You understand? There. You understand? all those things they are common. Let me just say they are probably common. You understand in the immigration process. Although we know there was a time in Nigeria too, they were using Oriolori. You understand? If you understand,
Yeah.
that you call hey, you understand. So anything could have happened. But is it possible that Tinubu used Oriolori because he went to school? If you went to school directly, if you went to school directly, then they didn't really need Oriolori to school directly. Because a lot of things, not just
But
they
is
complex.
that name now? Is that name that they will use to register now? That document, maybe he bought that document when they came there. He bought that proof to use to put it for his own document. Like my friend now, my friend who came together that time. He didn't have paper. You understand? Me, I get paper, less than 6 months. But the guy didn't get paper. He's 7 and 10 years, no paper. So you have to buy proof. You don't sign one proof to buy. This guy from Benin guy like me, his name, everything is Ujoku Samuel. You talking Samuel? Now if you name
For
carry
Benin,
me go,
for
take
Benin,
to do
for Benin,
passport.
for
That
Benin.
Benin boy, you understand? It's to talk
Yeah.
Samuel, you understand? Every proof that
People
somebody send that
don't.
proof to you, but the person now go and do contraband in another country. Now, so you say
If
you want
you
to sell the proof.
if
The
you
guy not
hear what
bad me.
people
He
they
have been
do,
going with him for more than 16 years. He's doing
yeah,
passport. The passport expired. He did his passport with that same name.
he
It's
can
not
change
just
the name,
from
Shao. He can change it.
the Abraka, all those one, those one, but the guy is Benin. Everything about him na Igbo. You
He
understand?
can change
No,
the name, Shao.
you know, you can change the name, but you won't say. I don't think the person will be able to say, "Oh, I used another person's name that time," because
Right now.
if you
No,
become,
no.
No, the way you can do it, see the way you cannot all those you cannot change the name, go and change your father's name, everything. You can only add one name. What do we have to do? You will not add one real name of your real name. Go have
Right.
put one name, one middle name for your son. And that's that. So you now put that one in the seat. Like the guy have children. The wife is Benin, the wife is Benin, the man is Benin. When they get birth, the wife doesn't have document then. So the man has to give the children document. The children Sunday I will jump. You
Kai,
understand?
Nigeria.
Yeah. That document, if you come to abroad, mostly
We
Europe,
now
the one will
now
get
we
document,
now with Trump madness when they do anyhow more. If you see
no,
what people are scared. Even people when they do us before, they no fit again.
where people
no, you
abroad,
know,
where people Europe, where people begin to marry gay to get document. Nigeria,
I hear that one.
Nigeria, I know one, I don't like two way happen. I have to
Now
marry gay
wow.
to get document. Man, I say, God, Nigeria,
no, no.
I don't think
One thing about those immigration thing, I know sure say Nigeria do pass India, so I'm not sure say Nigeria fit match
India no be
manipulation pass.
shege. Even African countries, Chinese, Nigeria are just loud, to be honest. They are just
Nigeria
loud.
allowed.
Yeah.
Even African
So
country, when you hear stuff from Congo, from Uganda, all this country, or more, you go say Nigeria they learn.
Nigeria they learn
You
now.
go,
Nigeria they learn. Nigeria are too loud. That's not a problem. Like
yeah,
Chinese now, they will
Nigeria
use
loud.
one paper, one resident. One Chinese come now, you get resident now for like Spain now or Italy. That resident will take carry like 1,000 Chinese come. Not all of them example.
Come,
If you
yeah.
go to cannot know, but then all of them look alike. Spanish was complaining one time, say they can't identify them. Because all of them look because they don't speak language. And you cannot force them. Why are you Chinese? No, okay. They will just learn one or two there. You understand? But you cannot force them because they are always like, why they have advantage. Somebody give you invitation, they are coming there, we have shop. You understand? They come with their money and invest. You understand?
Yeah, they
Come
come in
open
with their
shop. So they
money.
are not coming to
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, unlike
So,
Africa, when they come, we talk hunger and hustle. They want hustle. Even Arab, people come here with money to invest. But fortunately, we they come find job.
Once see Chinese man working in a factory or working and looking for a job, no. You just gonna go to the brother warehouse and have to because
and sometimes people feel say America or Canada cannot be illegal immigrants in another state. You'll be shocked that there are many Canadians that are illegal immigrants in America, you know, and Americans that are illegal immigrants in Canada, you know.
No, they
So,
are.
but
They are.
but if Nigeria gets anything, the next thing, Twitter, the next thing, Instagram, Facebook,
Yeah.
uh, dance,
that's
do
the
all
way they
those stuff.
destroy UK now. I will just go
Oh
there.
my
Hey,
goodness.
coming to Nigeria, what you must get, what anyone what you must take for coming from Nigeria. You will just come yesterday. People are here 20-something years, 30 years, 40 years. Shut up. What you must carry if you are coming, you have to travel to come from Nigeria. What you must take, yeah, we go. Nigeria. See, they bastardize everything. I know. That country,
you know, one thing our people don't have to this is how they destroy themselves. You know, in the marital things. Oh my goodness, we are special people. We are special people. Suddenly, the wife will remember the wife will remember everything the husband don't do in the past 40 years. The past 40 years when you don't live without husband though. Then again, you will now see some counselors that are ready to help them online.
God, Nigeria, our problem is too much. Honestly, we are too
we
loud.
are special people. We are special people, honestly.
That is why the grace we still have. No matter what, if that thing is good, if Nigeria go into it, they will be number one. If that thing is bad, if Nigeria go into it, they will be number one. So everything we excel. We take it, we are fast learner in everything, but the loudness of it, oh my God, that is just the problem. Nigeria cannot have money and hide itself. No, impossible. Never. No, I want to live that big life. Because we respect, is your look. We Africa. Mostly, I say we Africa, we Nigeria. Is your look the way you look, that is where we respect you. So this one is living well. He's dressing well, okay, which cloth he wear? Maka, yeah, hey, living well. No, that is our Nigeria. I know you don't have money to there, but your look, the car you drive. That's why it's very easy to brainwash us before 190.
No, I thought we like what do we call it? We like paparazzi, show off all those stuff. How many times? Okay, I think just go enterprise now. go borrow motor. Go borrow car. Maybe I go borrow the top of the class. What's the name of this car that I want to even mention? Maybe I think go enterprise. Go borrow more. A car worth like 150,000 to 170,000. Come take photograph. The driver around. This my new, this my new baby.
My new whips.
Unfortunately, some people will believe you. That guy don't work out. He don't go far. All those stuff. You don't know what people they face.
Have like $200 in your pocket. Maybe any African bar you go. Just display
Exactly.
50. Hey, wow! People begin to give you name. Don't know that guy. That guy, and then they do crackheads, but they are the one that hold this America, that they hold this Europe. Those guys, that guy is billionaire. He has 17 hotels in Nigeria. He has 3 factories.
You know the funny thing. The funny thing is this: those people that are really making money, they may not be making those loud noise.
No.
But you see, people want to collect maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 shifts. Oh my goodness! Right? We are just some kind of people. Now I go make exactly. Now I go make Yahoo boy go after say the thing where you do they illegal. You go see go online. You see this. You way that they look for. You see go online. See go the
Look at that one. Look at that one. They caught in the Port Harcourt the last time. That was $5. Was $20. Also, was $20 with the big champagne. Also, dollars. After about a week, they caught it. The guys were doing kidnapping. I don't know if it's that fast that on social media. Every day, come on social media. $20. Also, my husband they pay. That's the one language you know. My husband they pay.
As some people go want to look like him. That's the annoying. That's the one funny thing.
If you look at the comment section, people, bro, show me the way. Bro, show me the way now. Bro, come so for me. Yes.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Hey. After when they catch the guys, they kidnap and show him. People run.
No. They really want the guy to show the way now, man.
No, those people they like intimidate you. They'll be doing something illegal you don't know. But you will not be wondering, say, not be the abroad, maybe this person did. This guy just say he say he's 26 years. He have this one, he have this one. Me here, I'm 20-something years. 3 years, I'm still struggling with this one. Don't be abroad, I did this. What's going ahead? And God, what that offend? Ooh, what's happen? We don't know, say this guy just doing something that is different from where you are or what you are thinking.
We are special people in that country. We are special people. we did so special.
Our politicians, the same thing now. Everybody want to ride the highest. Look at Dino. What would Dino be doing now? Just be taking pictures, showing different car. Go to Dubai.
But wait till OVA, Nigerian and AY. Me una then Lucifer is this day.
She have gone.
Okay, me una can't show me the way now. All these are bloggers who they are they really making that money the way some of them they position themselves. Are they really making that money?
So I'm making money. I'm making money. Like it's the view now, but you have to be doing more propaganda now. You don't have to do propaganda.
There are bloggers making money.
Okay, what are some of us that maybe we now only something like that can educate people we want to make because
want to get that. Nigeria don't want to hear that one. For social media, you need to be half naked now. They talk about pussy and dick before you go get view.
They carry propaganda like this man now.
Stuff.
If you want to carry view now, if you want to carry view now, you have a platform now like this breaking down. This man now, Christopher Musa, now you understand. You know some part of the country that eat the northern people. You understand?
Exactly.
All better propaganda. I talk this man to fool. See some far changes. Say this man is fool.
Yeah.
You will see your blog. You will see view now at 400 will stand. So,
no, that's the way they ask you now OVA because OVA now at least you have to run the platform.
Let me give you an example. You know, say some content creator that we are promoting Peter Obi during election. You don't know they were not really campaigning for him. It's to make money.
Yes.
So because Obidien were there, so if you are shouting Obidien on your platform, people go come.
I'm telling you.
They are not saying anything. Just there, chat, this one. APC come bring. If you want to do it, bring like 2 APC come make it talk nonsense. So I think leave them to be bashing that APC.
Yes,
you will see, and you'll be supporting that Obidien. You will see, you will see roses. You will see money.
You have to do crazy stuff.
I've said it before that the like of Mayegun, you understand? Mayegun is like he pick his niche very well in the sense that if you pander to all those obedient, you are likely to make more money than when you pander to Yoruba people. Maybe people are just sarcastic. I don't know.
Mayegun is not working now. He's married to a white person in Scotland. It doesn't work. Don't you know how much that guy is making? If he doesn't make, if you want to make money now, he will say, we bring a hip hop something. Bring your hip hop. Once you don't do that, you see platform. All those in studio, I was there one day. He was using the mic. He was complaining, this mic is not good. This video is not good again. This thing is not good again. He started repeating it every time. The other third day, they just call. Can just let people, maybe how much, tell us how much, so we can just donate. Okay, everybody. We were just saying, we're basically the money in million Nigeria. I say, the Nigeria, you want to buy, I be like pounds for my man, and that right. I'll be pounds. But that day, people start donating.
Yeah. Me, I don't.
People think they donate.
I don't think.
Account there. Go say if you want to support Yoruba Nation, that one every time. Go say put that one for this Yoruba account. This thing. Don't have it to my super chat. That account of Yoruba they collect for how many years? They collect the money. But without go and show one, get the buy one. When they buy one wheelchair, give somebody. When they come to donate and say, forget this thing.
I don't look at that thing once. Me, for example, I have 2 microphones. You understand? I have 2 microphones. I'm not sure, apart from maybe if I drive myself, they come from where I go work in the night. Because sometimes I think just go like maybe 400 kilometers away, or 200 to 300 kilometers away to go work. So maybe by the time I finish working, I'll be coming around 2 a.m., 1 a.m. I'll come to stream to YouTube that time. No YouTube.
No, but if you want to get follower, now where the market is nice on TikTok or not the YouTube again.
TikTok know they pay money. And see, one of those things I would have loved to do is
No,
to say, okay,
but those this thing they are giving to you now. They will give you a gift now. All those
yeah,
flower, money gone, all those things, money now. We convert it to money.
a person like me will not show face now. A person like me will not
No, you don't
show
need to show face now. You don't need to show face. TikTok doesn't show
because the
face.
thing, the thing is this. The thing is this. I've talked it about before. Okay, maybe I should teach people how to make app. Okay, go on a week teaching how to make app, or maybe I should teach people, especially with kids, how the simpler way to solve mathematics. All those stuff.
No.
All those things.
No. See, let me just tell you. If you want to do it, even if you want to use YouTube, when it become election, look at where the people face fast. If they are not, don't go against the government. If you want to trend, let me give you 2 things to trend. If you want to trend in Nigeria, just go against the government. Condemning everything they do. You trend. When it's election time, you understand? Like all those if you want to get war, like all those artist people now, all those hip hop, support hip hop. Then job, we changing all the narrative. You say, my brother, no, that 2 things is okay for you.
But Ovie is saying now, Ovie is not making money now because if you say Ovie don't begin the show months now.
Ovie is not doing all those one. Ovie is just teach. Like the type you want to do, that's what Ovie is doing. Just educating people. That's why it doesn't get view now. It doesn't get view. Only 2 times where he carry, 2 days where he carry. One time, I think the time they arrested Samuel Ekpa, when Ovie do only iPod here about Samuel Ekpa for 2 days, 3 days. See Ovie platform now.
Wow. No, see, the way I say it is this. If someone just go out and doesn't do anything, then you will lose your value because you start wondering what's the purpose of your education if all you want to do in the name of money is to mislead people. You understand? You are not if someone is not. It's like you are misleading the next generation and you are promoting ignorance among the current one, which to me is evil.
Okay, what's the power? What are our people? Just go and start that thing. We see why the people not coming to over here. When they come, they want to change the topic. Let's talk about Tinubu is bad. Let's talk about this. This is okay. Don't want those one. No, go. The start is monologue. People don't want to hear. But when they will try to turn your deviate from your topic once you bring somebody up.
Let me tell you something. I bought my first microphone 2014. I've not produced a YouTube content. But I bought the Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti is the name of that microphone. I bought it 2014. 2014. I've not produced one single YouTube content. Just imagine.
I can still give you one another way. Like one guy, I don't want to mention his name. You understand? He started with this obedience. You understand? That is when he started 2022. You understand? When you see the trend of obedience, he now started opening this internet this thing. So when he started after the election, the court finished. The guy now switched to his normal this thing because he already have follower already. Those that don't follow you,
are you sure I don't know the guy you are talking about? The guy they do live podcast occasionally too now, right?
So
who they use microphone with red cover? I think I know the person you are talking about.
If you just started saying, let me be educating people, Nigeria will not listen. Nigeria don't like all those bodies. Nigeria like all those backbones, insulting.
And then it's better for someone not to make content than to go out and mislead people. After all, how much see a person like me now, because anybody that I have life outside the YouTube, you understand? I see what to deal with Amazon. I want to deal with Google, Facebook, and all those BB companies. You understand? So why will I go online and go and mess myself up? You know,
that's why. You got to know your work, but majority of those people are doing. They don't believe that they are just looking at the money. That's why if you tell us, we say no. Even when we tell us we're doing an election, turn it like this, let's go like this. You say no. Why must it be misleading people? Even if there's one person that comes, it's okay for you. You talk to him.
You know, you can't go to school and having close to $100,000 in education debt, in student loan, and the next thing you want to do for yourself is, is to go online and be doing basketballs. No, what the, at the end of the day, maybe the entire basketballs will not even give you 20,000 in a year. No, you don't want to do that. Then along the line, you destroy your image. Maybe you want to work with some real organization. And they say, but we know this voice. Now, if you can't put your face, they don't know you. That don't become big deal breaker.
But if you are doing something good, like I put your face, so you don't be afraid. Everything is your
Oh, okay. If I call myself now, maybe Tishaola, I begin to teach people mathematics. I will not go brief, like, you know, they do different kind of theorem. You know, they do finance. They teach people how to invest. You know, those things like that. I go put face. If I want, if I'm bold enough, rather, I don't have to put face. You understand? You know, I see the GT of all like this thing, to be honest. I know they like to put my face.
It's small like that. It doesn't know what can happen because they are not Nigeria. That's one of those things that is we say, come and be reading Bible, come and be reading all those are not Nigeria. No. It doesn't say because I go to follow social media for years. I only see only what's trend for them. Like these two things that is going. I go to show me TikTok. That is what I've been. TikTok is more than many days now. Everybody ignorance.
You know one funny thing I've seen, even those people that are even talking of immorality too, they don't really get crowd like that too.
No, they
maybe
don't
they've not. They don't really get crowd like that.
They don't get
so,
crowd.
Oh man.
Okay, look at Rice. Just look at Rice money show. Go just look that money show after where that place is full because Rufai is against government. You understand?
Yeah, Rufai at the start there now.
After that 11 o'clock you finish, go and look at Rice. We don't see 200 again watching it till the next morning. You understand?
Rufai at the superstar now.
So no, because it's not when did it begin to trend? It started trending during the election now. When they started going partner with the Obi side, you understand?
Yeah.
Not the one they started building on his page, going and looking at TikTok or go and check his Instagram. When he says something, go and look at Instagram. They will go there. You just see, no, 2,000 likes. You don't do that. 600 posts, less than 20 minutes. You say, hey, Elon Musk is crashing out. He's crashing out from Elon Musk over there.
Yeah, so you know, some of us still get conscious now. Some of us will still get that conscious. So we not go just go online, go they do rubbish. Like I told you, you believe me? 2014, I bought my first Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti. You understand? I've not produced any single YouTube content with it. Now I have another microphone, no, not because that's what I have. You understand? I have another microphone, no. And that one is a bit expensive. You understand? It's a bit expensive. That one like about that one like about $400, right? Canadian dollars, I mean. But then, yeah, you know, I like electronics. I like music. You understand? That time I even bought there is a software called Samplitude 14. You understand? So I love music. I get piano for us now. So. But I for like they do social media content, but just picking my niche is where the challenge is. You understand? Maybe I should stay with finance. Maybe I should stay with business education. You understand? But you don't want me to come and what I don't want to do is to go online and start telling people lies. Just because I'm looking for.
But that's your own. The way you could have started, you could have created a little channel. Maybe it's when you're in 1 mile in a sound. Or maybe this will be bringing the that is the channel, the site. Put the link out for people. You understand? They put it the link out.
You want me 1 man ban me? I believe I know you.
No. That is the way it's done. Even Mike, that is where Mike. That is how Mike started the own. I was telling them put the link there. And that is everywhere. Even that is how they're to Nigeria the start now. He was doing
which Mike? Which Mike? Mike
now. You got a new one.
Mike, don't start channel.
I have channel. Wow.
I bet DM me the this thing. Or if you
It's
put
Mike.
the
It's Mike now, Mike.
oh,
But
that's interesting. He's speaking on security, right?
no, I don't say Babalawo something.
Oh, okay, okay.
Get new person among us. It's called 2 by
Okay,
2.
2 by 2. Well, this one, I don't call you 2 by 2, hit also.
What's the meaning of 2 by 2 that you're talking about? Because 2 by 2, I
No,
know now.
the name of somebody that came, his name is 2 by 2. I said, should not come and use that plank of 2 by 2 to hit our head, though. I even said, he said, watch your head. See, he said, 2 by 2, come in, though. Now, watch my head, though.
I have 2 by 2 talk, Daddy. Where we hear you.
Ovie, what's up?
Now you got to fear people for here.
Nigerian man, I hear why I take come here with 2 by 2. Now,
Now
I
you
hear
got
I
to
want
fear
hit.
people for here. Now
They
you got to
craze.
carry 2 by 2, they come fear us for here. How they
Be a
threaten
Nigerian
us for
man,
here?
they craze. Oh.
Now you the crazy, they threaten us with 2 by 2. Who's got a team that one?
How you
Now
there? They
who's
don't tell.
the
What did happen? Now, don't tell. How you there?
now who's the I did Baba
Now, yeah,
other
they
guy.
were. Now, yeah, they were. Fire come.
What will do you again now? Wait now, wow. Now we find 2 of us come. What will come to you again?
With my 2 by 2, no be small.
We will
Don't
not
tell
call
you. What's up? How
your dates this now. And you can't find us come with 2 by 2. That stick don't go to protect the head.
Hey, why? What's up? How you there?
I
Now?
did,
What did
bro.
I do?
Fine.
I say what
Now
we
do
do? We
now
don't do your
plenty.
name, we don't call your name. So
Now
why you
not do
can't find us?
plenty.
Who's up?
How?
Innocent us like this.
I am.
Hey, why and Nigerian man? How na there now? What's up?
Hey,
No man,
Baba,
if you don't follow you,
it's a
you
way
don't
your
follow
voice
you
was
put your
speak now.
platform for everybody. No, not
Oh,
you know they come. Yes, now you know they can't. You know they can't the remedy place now. So and Dovio they go solo by himself. All this why.
We dey do
You know,
like so they do things there. Oh, I
Ovie,
not there
you know
another
say no.
Nigeria. Oh, then Nigeria. Okay,
Nah,
no
not
problem.
there now. What be the discussion though? I they listen to Nasins, man. Not
Now
there.
this one be the topic. This former CDS where they confirmed today as a Minister of Defense. That former Chief
Not
of Army
today.
Staff will retire. They don't confirm that today for Philip.
The topic now
They
Tinubu
confirm
and
now.
Sharia state.
Huh?
I don't do that time. When the one defend the topic, the one who defend the talk before that Sharia, bad Sharia in the
they say me
what
you go destroy your
America,
shrine, me
say
you
make
face
Tinubu do.
Sharia.
They make it ban Sharia, make it ban this ban, make it disarm all your militant, the
And
terrorists.
the listings now talk and finish. Everybody makes sense. Alright? Now talk and
Okay, come,
everybody makes sense now.
not be now you they come,
Well,
you know what you they talk is.
who tell you? I don't listen to since now. Who tell you now they come? I
Well, we don't pass
don't
on
listen to since now.
ourselves.
Yes, now they listen to that since. It is that a joke. Now today obvious.
Okay,
It is obvious said me the this thing for a long time. I don't listen to that since now. When blessed, I don't know who blessed at the rate. Say
Lucifer.
the no, so they come.
You say me they no call
I
her
don't
girl. You
No,
are
they
no,
don't call
wrong.
them girl, they call her
don't call
woman.
her girl. I don't have that time. I just a laugh.
You don't say where you come from. I don't know.
So, man, to tell you now.
I what we can't do
So,
now. We don't talk well. We don't talk well.
not try. Everybody contributed good. Not try. Everybody
And
try.
why
You
you
know.
can't carry 2 by 2 they come? Why can't break our head there?
You know, so I always cut 2 by 2. You know, Mr. Go break your head. If you have you that they cook now, I feel that they cook abo. So you don't matter now. Another can break. No, as some I done that today. They could be up a discussion. No, so this one they give us happiness sometime.
Echo chamber. Echo
No,
chamber.
not show me that your beer today, yeah. When they come time my
My
hair,
brother.
No more
they
beer.
don't time
Now,
my eye today.
cold day. We don't
Ovie,
drink beer again now. Now whiskey we
Cold
dey
don't
drink now. Now whiskey and brandy they drink now. Cold day.
of the platform na Sharia, no alcohol here.
Who tell you?
You
All of
see,
myself.
you see,
Even make we
who
close.
send you? You see who send
Yeah,
you
You know,
na
cup
say
beer
where
parlor. Yeah,
one
na
who
beer
send you
parlor.
cup where who's they use for summer for beer
so
for America.
of you know now. Of you no because of you know now. Of you they come my side now. We dey drink. I in the drink now. No
I
be
don't
me
sit
dey
talk
there.
now
They
together.
tell am.
I don't sit talk now
Eh?
together.
I
I
think
don't
say
sit
of
talk
the na
together
man
one
of
time
God.
now.
Oh. I think so
Of
of
you
the na man
enter
of
my
God
side.
before. Oh.
Which of you man of God? Hello, you see before.
Eh,
That man of God. Of you they make this happen though.
Thank God, bless you, don't go.
Obiela Ustaz, oh, you know they do those kind board meetings, so.
Oh God, Jesus! As some guys follow you, I know solve yourself. Now one spoil me. Yeah, my son now.
No, who's on that? To ask you
True.
something. You say they follow up. Just no. Just so may I ask because there's something where because I can't join that time. At that time when they argue with whatever if I join. No, more talk true. No, just talk for your mind the way it be. People also we for Nigeria. This Sharia what they talk so wait they for not. Wait, the real problem to we for South. Just be realistic.
It's not a real problem for you for South. According to OVA, if you want, make your own law if you want to, all right. But looking at where this man is coming from, what his name, self, let's change his name, man of prestige. Where is coming from? Man of prestige. Okay. If you're in one Nigeria, all right, everybody should allow to go around Nigeria, do whatever they want to do. If you're one Nigeria, except if you're not one Nigeria, that means what if I go to South, why I behave in the South, that's not where I go to behave in the the North. That means there are two different laws, all right? If you know all this thing, you don't tell you say it's good to have two laws. What they tell you say make your own law. Those who don't make their own laws, say that's what they want. Make your own if you want to. But the South cannot come together and make their own because we are divided by so many. So you can't even make one single one law. So anyway,
okay, now who to blame now?
Who to blame? You got the government. If you look at now, the Southern president, I also approve Sharia law. He's not the Northern president. So you are not to blame both those that practicing it or those that are not. You can't blame the South or the North. All right, you can only blame the government about it. All right. So, but then if you are one Nigeria, we should have one law. Whatever I would do in the South, so I should also do that in the North. If you're one Nigeria, but if you are not one Nigeria, that means like you know how place America is. Every state has their own way of life. You know what I do here, don't know what I would do somewhere else. If they arrest me in the North,
okay, wait now. Thank you. Wait,
that is not certain.
Let me follow you. Let's see another one. For example, now, the South, which law Yoruba they use where they talk say maybe people don't come out, they want to do Oro, they want to bring Oro come out. What they say Nigeria?
They're not using any law. Those are they do now. There's no law. They don't put any law for you. That's intimidation. They're intimidating people.
No, they say their tradition. No, they say their tradition. No.
For your own village. Okay, for your own village.
No, I want to go one by one our side. No, because we look person. If we don't go feel bend down, they look person yash. People still they look at our own yash too. You understand? Okay, that's why they say that their own tradition. Abi, now be that Oro. Say the bring, say that their tradition, whether they practice, they come from their ages, they come. Okay, but that law make when they take get that date. Maybe their traditional law, their customary law, Abi.
Okay, yeah. Listen. Both customary law, that is just intimidation. Even my own village itself. That's a day woman know they come out, a man go to come out. The same village. Then I just intimidation. Not say they come out, they do anything. I just how it is. So it doesn't matter. But Sharia only is in constitution. That one is a written law. It's a written. This one are just intimidation. You understand? All those are old intimidation. Like they intimidate people. They don't intimidate people.
No, our customary law is gazetted under the federal government too now. But just say we must not have anything because my state now they make law for those states. You understand?
But federal government law overrule the whole law, man. But federal government law, overrule Sharia law. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't overrule Sharia law. Sharia law is law of your
own. But see now, see what you explain now. Wait, they give me one good point now. See what you explain now. But our people are not explaining this. All they are just talking, I go to Canada, not drink beer. How does that become a problem?
It's a problem because if you say we are one Nigeria, I don't feel this thing for South, and I live good in the North. That is the problem. If you say we are one Nigeria, I can't live the way I live in the South. I can't live like that in the North. Is that what they mean? That's the way I say it.
No. So because okay, wait now. You want to say? Tell me now. You want to say you want to come up for Owerri now because you want to go drink beer or not? For Kano?
No. If okay, we are in Nigeria. I went for business. All right. So I should not lock myself inside the house because I'm in the north. I'm in one Nigeria. I won't lock myself inside the house. All
Yes.
right, because I'm not coming out. All right, I won't lock myself inside the house. No, sir, I will just leave over and go drink beer for north. No, I can't have a business. I won't lock myself inside the house
Yes, okay. Now you
because I'm
can't go
a
like
different
you
man.
can't go like you don't say like 12 states today, not be the all not today. Neither Sharia there be. Okay, now for example, go like Kano now, for example. Let's put an example now, very easy. You can't go Kano now, eh? You go some area now. Not be that Kano not be all about some local government, about 7 local government there. You can't go that local government now, eh? They say they don't sell beer for a year. So what do you do? You don't go come on, go another local government, go whether
But
they sell beer.
you see my argument. You see my argument on this thing, all right? Now, how much Nigeria breweries? How much do they contribute in Nigeria economy? Have you calculated that? Like the consumption of beers in the whole Nigeria starts. I say how much impact does he have to do in Nigeria economy? Now, if you tell me that okay, the money for the beer, sales of beer they make in the south, when they're trying to share the fair allocation, they should not give us. We don't want. You can, you cannot say yeah.
No.
You see, it's not
Yeah,
possible. It's
no,
not
yeah, no,
possible.
no, no,
It's
not be,
not
no, no, no,
possible.
no.
You
Wait
can't.
now.
No.
No, wait now. No, me and you they get along. They won't get along well. Me logic. We
Me and
don't
you
be
did
strong.
along.
Wait. No, they get along now. No, I
Me and
don't
you.
get the argument. I don't get the
Okay.
argument. You know, now they talk. One talk. Sorry, I don't use that way. I don't want it to be argument. So, for example, now you say, okay, the money where they get for South, or whether they get for beer for South, Abi, if they go, or
Yeah.
everybody will pay VAT. Now, don't do it, they pay VAT. If they go federal copper, Abi, then they collect and they go
Yes.
federal copper.
And
Okay.
then they share and do 36 states.
And then they share out the other state, Abi. Okay, now, I want to ask you now, make them see, make and say, the old money where they get for all the ingredients, where they think they make that beer, where they come from north, make them not see they share now with the south.
My brother, we are still saying the
No,
same thing.
no, just say
No,
yes or no.
no. What I mean is this: if you say alcohol is good, why are you producing the ingredients?
All the bad ingredients for them, not be the beauty, not be the
So
beauty.
all these things, when I tell all these things, now what they call
No, they are not producing ingredients.
listed.
No, now we can't turn that with chemical to alcohol. If you say maize now with sugar, all those things, if they come from
My
where?
brother,
Wait now.
now boy is being refined. I think we did not see where they drink brukutu. See where they drink those raw millets. No. Because when you see them for beer, it's already processed in advanced way. But if you go to the main place, they don't process it. It's original high it costs. Forget chemical, no chemical. You understand my point? So leave that part. If he
No,
know
it's not
say you
to
know
say leave that
support
part.
beer.
Like, that's why we say we too biased for everything we talk.
No, what I mean is this.
We want to
What I
put
mean is
yash,
this.
we want to look at another
Listen,
person. We
listen.
don't want to look at our own.
If you
No.
know that, I don't support alcohol, all right, don't produce the ingredient used in making it. All right. That's I will agree with you. You don't produce the ingredient in making it. By the time you bring the ingredient used in making it, that means they go make them and they will sell them. And when they sell them, the money that the Nigeria DPT, Nigeria growth, alcohol contributes some 2 or 3% or how many percent of the whole Nigeria GDP. So when
How
they
much
share the money, no collect.
the sugar where they bring, don't they contribute? The maize, don't they contribute to GDP?
That's just why they talk now. If you say no support, what the alcohol, no producer they do am. So as far as the way they do am, make everybody live at one Nigeria, all right? That's my point. I not fit go north now. For me, I not fit go north. If I not fit go north, not every part, even where they say the Sharia law, people see the Maya they go. Men the Maya they go. But it's not stoppable. Where they say that men see the Maya they go. I don't feel tell me. I don't feel go where they say alcohol is not allowed. I go to drink. I can't do that. I will go to
Okay,
here.
what is going to be
Yeah,
our
that's
problem?
me.
When they say the sun, say,
I thought to myself, I will even say, okay, that's a job I can go and drink. I'll go there and drink. It doesn't stop me not to go there and do what I want to do. All right, but I'm talking generally. Right? I thought to myself, on this one for my own self, my own as souls are concerned. All right, I always know
I
my way.
understand. No, my own problem. What they try to get, we say, when they say this kind of say, this place say don't drink alcohol for public in public, come be say that the major concern to Nigeria. I want us to know.
as one
believe that where they were putting.
as one Nigeria, where I tell you, as one Nigeria, all right, no region, region that is not federal government have the right to pass a law say don't do this. It's a government, it's federal government. That's not why I say it. There's nothing there. That's what people are arguing for. As one Nigeria, we say we have only one law. All right. If you have one law, the law supersedes every other law. Nobody, being you, being who, being A or C, being nothing, have the right to tell you, hey, don't move from here to here. Don't eat this one. Don't do this one. If the Nigerian Constitution is not, it didn't approve it. Nobody has the right to do that.
Why
That's what you are saying.
your traditional law they tell you say woman not go fit inherit the father properties?
Which traditional law? Which traditional law? Which about traditional law?
Traditional law.
I thought you said the traditional law tell you say woman can use property.
No, that's tradition. That not be tradition. They'll tell you say like tradition.
My brother, look, I said intimidation be all those things before, not be now anymore. That's intimidation.
No,
They intimidate women. No, for my place, listen, as I am, if I get girl as a father, all right? If I get as a father, all right? I do my will, I give him my will. Nobody will disturb him. There's no law that tell you that you don't give women
not that
no law go tell you say as a father my daughter should not inherit my property. No law will tell you that. No law.
I don't say law, tradition. They say their tradition. They say our tradition.
No tradition go tell me as a father my pikin no go inherit my property.
Oh my God.
No tradition tell me that.
No. See. You're not true again. You don't change
no, it's not true. If you say kindred, like village as a whole, village, they get like village property. We say now only men they share, women they village they marry. It's different. But my own personal property, no tradition will tell me say I don't give my daughter my inheritance. Nobody. Let me get the right to do what I want to do. No tradition, no tradition permit that one. But if not the village, the community, the kindred, they can decide, okay, everyone now men they're gonna collect because women they marry, which is who they do in my place. It's not that's not the tradition, that's what I mean. But my own at the top my own self, me also, I get properties, I get landed property, everything. I can't get gear child. It tell me say tradition, tell me man don't give my girl part of my property. Who for my own money, my own property.
You see they alive by then. When did that thing happen? When you want to talk?
My brother, the way you take listen, the way you take layer, we learn every day. When we are growing up, we saw all this and we corrected it. When we grow up, we saw that. But what do we do as we are growing up? We do the correction. Just like we grow up, we see Sharia law, all those things. How do we correct this? How you guys are so when we grow up, I see that thing. All right, me, some of people that we grow up, we made the corrections. All right, so that it won't happen again.
Okay.
All right,
you don't say that
it happens.
Okay, how we will do now? Okay, now to come up to change that constitution now. But one thing, that's what my point. Nobody will figure it because people just they already biased with the. We don't want to see an open wide because maybe because of one sentiment or something. That's in past 24 states. Abi? Because I understand. Say they say before you can pass a law, before you can pass a law to become a law in Nigeria, after 2/3 of the both they don't pass them, then they go pass 24. We'll go to the old 36 states. You understand? And 24 out of that 36 must pass them before it will become a law. You don't understand? So, some states, Christian states.
All the whole law don't pass already. Who did the voting? Who did the referendum? How did they get the law? All the ones they constitution already.
No, to the National Assembly now.
Okay.
2/3 now. Then they go come after National Assembly and House of Rep, 2/3 don't pass them. They don't, you understand? Then they'll come carry them, go the whole 36 states. You understand? The whole House of Assembly of that 36 states will come still look come still approve and come pass and deliberate on it, pass and before it become president of Sato, before it become a law. You understand? Not be saying that the National Assembly there.
The way Nigeria be now, right? The way Nigeria be now, you understand? What I say now is when a country is working. If Tinubu will come tomorrow morning now say remove Sharia law from Constitution Nigeria, they remove it the next day.
No. As far as it's constitution, No, this one, I'm going to talk something on the exist. Go make it go.
It ain't funny. It ain't
No,
funny.
not for
If
you.
Tinubu wake up tomorrow,
No. Don't get to that argument. You know what? That's why not the this thing with the logic. This is constitution. To amend the constitution, it must go through 2/3 of the voters, then go through the 36 states and 2/3 of the states must approve to it. Tinubu cannot declare anything on constitution to become with fiat with executive order. Is it
no.
possible?
See what I mean is this. Tinubu, well, listen. Okay, I know put am well, all right. I didn't prove very good, all right. All I mean, if Tinubu wake up tomorrow now, say man come on Sharia law, all right.
Mm.
The Senate will have that. If he don't pronounce and say it will be removed, they will vote people in the people in the north, everyone will vote to remove it. So that's how the power is. It's not by a vote. That's where the power is. The power is Tinubu owns the power to do and undo in Nigeria. Whether I like it or not, I will see that play a couple of times. All right. I say never wake up saying I say with be. If you wake up now say this thing should be like this, so shall he be. It don't like this.
Wait, you don't understand the way of see. Executive order is different from constitutional amendments.
Assume we will have some. No, assume we will have somebody like, for example, assume we will have somebody like Chuba Kadibo, former Senate President. All right.
Mm.
I had those one go that can oppose the president. Then you are talking, but when you have all these, they do the bid of the president. My guy, I forgot about it. You know, this happen. The guy just knock him hammer. Whether to thought or not to thought, he don't pass through. Whether he agree or no agree, the guy come up, he don't pass through. He don't steer through.
No.
They need to talk for anything. Have you not seen this team play in our wait, I ask you.
No.
Have you not seen this team play in our own eye in this regime? 2 years. See when they need to talk. All of us they watch him. He will still hear the people who say no. The guy go knocking hammer. He don't pass out without.
That is not a law now. That is not a law now. That will not be to pass make law, constitution law now. What do this state of emergency for state of emergency for this thing?
No, man,
state of emergency for
no. What I'm trying to tell you that as far as our federal house or the three arms of government is concerned, the presidency is controlling it. That's what I'm trying to let you know. So he can do and not do anything he wants to.
I want you to tell me something now. Give me one law where they don't enact with presidential fiat in Nigeria.
See, you're not even getting my point. You're not even understand where I'm coming from. What I'm telling you is that our federal house of rep and the Senate, they are not independent. They are being controlled by the executive. What I'm trying to tell you, if they want any law to pass, they will pass it without even their consent. That's what I'm trying. They're not independent like that. That's why I mentioned something like Chuba Kadibo. When the guy was there with the passenger, a passenger will tell you something, the guy will say no. The how did he end? That's the problem. It didn't end well for him.
I was say, Obasanjo tell say no. Which I don't know. Waiting not pay when they don't pay and when not be the not be the old 36 states before that Sharia law become a law. It passed through the old 36 states House of Assembly. All of the signer. The signer
because Obasanjo agree make him people will still blame Obasanjo for allowing it to go through. He saw Obasanjo no agree, it will not go through.
Why they not okay? Wait now. Okay, so Obasanjo bribe. Wait, according to you, allegedly, as Obasanjo fit bribe national Senate and House of Assembly. Bribe them to pass and there. Why the old 36 states we get Christian? Why all of them pass and too? Now, Obasanjo just to go for some that's half of House of Rep in those states.
Niger man, we still they blame Obasanjo for passing Sharia law. Why no they blame the federal house of Senate and federal of Rep for passing it? Why do they blame them? You see, they blame.
You say no. Wait. I don't know the actual this thing. See, what you tell me now? They ask you question. Don't be saying me they bring another thing at all.
No, I just try to let you know. I don't try to let you know that The president of Nigeria can do and undo because he owns the house. All right, your vote doesn't count if he decide. People in the house
Now
doesn't
they
count.
talk so now you own the house.
From the
Okay, now wait.
south, from the north, south, east, all those ones they don't count. It's like the president tell you that I want to change this. Nobody will say it's going to go through. Nothing. Nobody can object that. What I'm telling you. As it stands now between me and you, and how Nigeria they want tomorrow. All right, we have the better leaders. But for now, today, as me and you day, nobody feel oppose any. He can't oppose anything now. What do you want to oppose?
No,
They
all
control
those they see
the
now.
house. They control everything.
All those one executive order pass this loan. Those one not be state, not anything, not constant. That's one I just this like that. So that's not be law. That's not be law. Pass this
Okay.
approve this law, they can go. That's not be law now. That's not
Okay.
executive order. That's not be law now. We are talking the law will go become constitution now. Constitution now. That's
the same thing as they tell you. And so the president never approve them. If you like, when you don't dump in hand, say this thing should pass. Nobody gave power to tell us say no for Nigeria since today. As I don't agree, say make it go through. Nobody for that house go tell and say no, go object them. Nobody go vote against them. And they tell you how
Wow,
it take be.
when Obasanjo want go third time upon the bribe list, why House of National Assembly turn it down? When they vote, why they get the lowest vote, we not win with the vote. They not vote for people who collect the money rich. But people want to be law because they know say that thing, if they pass it, will become a law. Everybody go come and do pass like that.
Tinubu knows waiting Obasanjo see. You never see quarter. About the same way, for invite to the Senate, they didn't work together. Everybody was working on different level. Nobody could be invest. They work together. How many this thing change? How many senior president he change?
No, we had
how many senior president he change? Wait, between Obasanjo regime. Wait, between Obasanjo regime, how many senate president he change? Just look
only
at how many he change.
Only one, the 10-5 Senate. Only one regime.
You know, ask yourself why. Say why must they be changing? Because no one
decide themselves now.
You know, ask yourself why? Because they're not working. That's why they can't change Akpobio because he's a Tinubu guy. He do the bid of the president. That's why it cannot be changed. If you like, nothing can do.
You don't not be waiting me and you they talk. You usually go another place. Not be that one. That's why we don't be that for me. I don't there at all. And
no,
my emphasis on
do you know I bring it?
To pass a law. So you cannot be telling me say that Tinubu go just declare the executive order. They go pass law. Impossible. You don't get that power.
No, it doesn't understand what I mean. You are not. I said if Tinubu call them now, say I want this thing to be done. It's going to be done. Nobody go object, and that's what I'm trying to prove to you.
Okay.
They say you don't want that. All right. If you call them now, say I want this to be done. It's going to be done. Nobody go object them. That's how Nigeria is built.
The things you say you don't need to go to our state.
No. That's why I tell you. That's why I tell you. Say he control the everything. He didn't come out with any this thing now. It's going to be good.
The way he wanted to go. They really wanted to do. You really want to get it here. Okay.
No. That mean,
now you put out for a constitution with that. You don't need to. They don't need to go to state.
No.
Approve all those one. And that's why they hear me say.
No. That's not what I mean. I mean everything he said. All those guys there understand. They agree to it without objection.
No, those one are understand now. We know
that way I'm coming from. I tell you that during the Obasanjo time, they don't agree with them, and that's why you keep on changing until one person is not possible. You understand my point? That's
what I'm coming from. Do Buhari. Nothing
that's what you
see now. Opposition. Saraki na PDP. You can't be seen late. Now they take kick Saraki career at it. Take big Ahmed Lawan. Saraki don't agree on that. Hey, that war. That's why we frustrate Buhari.
I don't understand.
Eh? Okay, I think say they talk to us. But I feel they frustrate Buhari.
For the also.
They come out the man. They make sure say not come back.
Why come back? If not you, uncle. Wait, if not you. If now you alright, let's see. You see, that way me I dey think, alright. If now you be president, alright, you
But
be president,
European,
alright.
but Europe, yeah, bro. Europe, even America, they watch their Senate. As far as anything they bring is for national interest, they're not they deliberate on it. Then they pass on what they see and say it's for national
What do
interest. Now only when they see that is
what
not
do you
for
call
national
them?
interest.
What do you call
You
the place?
understand?
What do you call that place? What do you call that place? What do you call your name again?
I say for America, I say anything where
Okay.
president give them to that they pass. But once they see that for national interest, they don't they deliberate on it or just pass on. But now when you don't be national interest finish, now they turn to front and back. You understand? For America. So don't be say all those ones just see the nice president waiting he bring say they'll say no.
Yeah, I don't
I
let me
don't
say
think
this. So you call America, babe. Now Nigeria we dey. Now Nigeria we dey talk about America.
now
America,
they so see my point, see my point. You
you know
don't
say
get my point.
I
You don't get
understand
my
your
point.
point.
See my
You
point.
know
I
say for
say
here, right?
America, wait, at the comment I expect. I say for America, me at the word I say the word UK. As far as say the bill wey come from the executive,
Yeah.
they say I say that for national interest. They don't need to go back and front like the way we want them to do. Even for Nigeria, most people they see the pass. If they're for national interest, they're not supposed to be go forth and bronc like all those Saraki, all those Kadibo time now. You understand? Because Nigeria play
Yeah.
politics with everything. Maybe
Everything in life.
someone go to say
You
that
know
for
say
national interest. You don't need to fight.
you
You don't
know
need to
say
fight
wait,
executive.
can I blow your mind? You know America, if you commit a traffic if you commit a traffic offense here, all right, they put one hand on your on your ID, anything. You travel from Texas to 8 hours, 15 hours, 20 hours. Or if you get arrested, they go ship you, come back to Texas back. They can't keep. They will ship you back to here you commit the offense. They will ship you back. They don't keep you because everybody. You understand my point? So it's the country that work, but it's not Nigeria though. It's not Nigeria.
No, that's what
So
all Europe like they said, and I say it's still now. If
so
you commit offense here,
as I said, the only way out, as I told you, when I was growing up, I see that okay, women have no rights, even though they have no right in their father's will and everything. But what do? We start changing it. It's not by force. It's not with war. We start changing it. And today, my if I have a daughter today, she have right to do whatever I want.
no, but that's
All right.
that no, not be you.
Instead.
That's how is go to Supreme Court. You go to almost Supreme Court. Supreme Court come not be about how many years ago, about 3 or 5 years ago. And
No,
Supreme
I
Court
don't
come.
tell you. No, you don't
Supreme
understand. I
Court.
don't tell you. I don't tell you. Like you have a daughter today, all right? I have properties and everything. Normally, before when I was growing up, the father passed. The daughter had no right. Here and the daughter will be suffering to even eat. The first son will could be everything. Share the way one takes, share the whole property. All right, give this one, take the rest. Because now, if you talk, the village old men will tell you say that's the tradition. That's the thing.
The
Because
woman.
that that's how the father of the father left the thing to be. But if you're a father, you start changing those things. You change it before you die. You change them, all right. So that when you die, everybody will maintain the status quo of everything. Nobody will come to
But
share
you're not
this. That's what
supposed
I
to.
mean.
It's supposed to be.
So
It's supposed to be. They're supposed to change the tradition. Not need to change it because everybody know when they go die now. So okay, some people go come out. You never
no,
see they get down. Go.
you don't understand. Why are you writing your will? You don't write your will. You never know
No,
what you get.
not everybody the right way now. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. You can do all that to avoid problem. Where you say you don't know tomorrow. You get all that, prepare all those things, prepare all those things. So that's what I mean. For Nigeria now, we already born. We see all this going on,
We
and we
need to
are just
change it.
jumping to
Abi,
it.
how
Yeah,
we
we
to
need to
change
see
them?
how we're going to change it. How we're going to
So
work together to change. That's what I mean. You know, all these
how
things
we
are
talk
on.
now? We go gather the.
So
That is now you are talking. No, we complaining. We need something. We don't know how to change it. With the way Tinubu, with the way Obasanjo. No, we don't know say this thing is bad. If we see say it's not in our own interest, so we to advocate for the way to allow people to change it. Like what we supposed to do? They talk for say, like say if we shout, they'll come do it for us. They don't do it now. We are not making move. Now we
see,
dey talk.
my people say if country spoil, now the rich, the chiefs and the president enjoy. That's their their prayer ability made the country spoil. You know that part, all right? In Nigeria.
A big man no dey pray make a poor man rise
Enjoying
up
their
before.
life and keep on living a large life.
No be where big man dey
Yeah.
pray make poor man rise before now.
No,
A
it's
big
not
man dey
but
pray
they
make poor
want
man rise
corruption
before.
remain, so they go to enjoy the good. So they don't go over pray make Nigeria good. That's why they see food chop.
So
All right.
that's
So
that's why we need to they do the work to rise. Because we cannot expect them one day. Even me, you, unless we deceive ourselves. Place where they for make money. You don't go expect say because I could make gain for this place, make person come follow me the chopper now. Impossible now. You want maintain your own cool down. So so we don't know say these people they don't go give us this thing with peace. They don't give us this thing because sit down what they say I will not be food. Not take no. So we need to that's our thinking need to be. Not to try and be fighting this one and removing it them from power. That is what we're supposed to do. We have to look template of abroad like all this Europe. That's what they do. But Africa, they say they will kill you. This one will put you. People fight for freedom.
But instead of that, we're not doing that. We are fighting ourselves. That's the problem. We are blaming. You are doing end
That's
game.
the problem.
Each other. So yes, my point.
This
So
one
that's
like this
just
one. This
how
one
it
like this
is.
one. All of us just social media. So that be the problem. This social media self don't they help us again for
Social
Nigeria.
media, social media no be real. I think a lot of social media they not be real. Some of them go just come there, they deceive themselves. They
Not
not
be
be
real.
real. Social
Not be
media they
real, my
not be
brother.
real.
You know,
Everything.
the social media. Social media. It can't make. That make Nigeria not fit take action against since when social media come out. All those protests not they working because why? Many people that you see now, I just there for my I hold my wine and then my partner they do TV. I think me and you just had you money till night till tomorrow. Once we drop, I drop, bam, I go. I don't
Let
know.
me tell you
So
why I tell social media not be real. Let me tell you why social media not be real. Somebody go do social media for Europe. They shout, Igbo people Lagos. I will kill them. I go chop them. I go cook them. The next month he travel go Lagos. He go see am for him papa house for Ijebode. You know come out to come talk. You know that they enjoy finish. You go back to where I come from. Those people you don't go street go say anything. Those people where they create wahala. Now then go see the street. They eat, they enjoy their life. You don't tell me that when you go back, you don't go make that noise. Oh. Go make that noise
no,
for street now. You understand my
you
point?
don't say
You don't feel me
all
that say, hey, it's
you
not
don't say all
real.
this one what would they for. And that's another tell you say the thing I did my house comfortable. And they drink me you they argue here. No street now. Go do it for street.
If
Go
it's too
do
much
that
for you,
crazy.
enter street, go do what
Better
you want
street.
to do. You don't know,
No, no.
if you don't say you get
Social
power,
media just give.
enter straight.
So we don't see ourselves. Social media just make everybody just you far. I far. But they abuse you, not they abuse you. You don't go fit beat me. You don't go fit talk to me.
That's something that for you. All right. They want
You
they
don't
tell
fit touch me.
people, they tell people, they don't believe me. All right. You will come here. Yeah, I know how much my people they believe. They enjoy their life, they go, they don't send you. A believer go come here, they but Igbo, now they craze. That's why
No,
they media they enjoy their life. Oh, they eat together. You go to social media, they don't get ahead.
so
So people
Nigeria,
don't understand how
anywhere,
things be.
Nigeria,
People don't understand how things be.
anything with money day. Nigeria, that's why we're the powerful because they
Which
see they say that they get money
money
there
pan?
now.
Which money? Now
No, they
that
say
people
that,
get money. As who they thought that? People they
no,
get
I
money,
think the social
they make
media they
noise.
make money from the social media now. This
If
rubbish.
not be social media, say Nigeria go down. You
Uh-huh.
don't help Nigeria well
So,
now. Sometimes help Nigeria well.
so,
But
so what you want?
but if you
So what you want me to they create? Nigeria, now, if I come now, not be a lack come up for here now. Make you now, you come now, people come they preach Bible now. Nobody will answer you. Come you come they insult everybody now, they talk evil. Yoruba, Hausa, they full and be the problem. You see where go full.
only of you, no they carry propaganda.
Propaganda. So Nigeria, they
Only
got
of you,
propaganda they said for them. That's where they make
propaganda they
everywhere
say
with
no.
the And I go the shout, hey, you be problem, Nigeria problem. Now you Obama. Now that's why you see here go put no space to enter
But
for studio.
you don't know tomorrow. You see, tomorrow now that thing will affect you. You don't understand?
You know, now our emotion to override our objective thinking, my brother.
You don't know
Everything
tomorrow.
we do is emotion.
If they trade, they trade, they do. Like I don't know who say why enter content creator. If you enter content creator, then insult Jesus. If you enter content
I
insult
go
Jesus,
that time way after election, that time where if you go to the man damage, where is it going to tire everybody there? The team not almost time if Yoruba come, if Fulani come, oh, that side just they attack them. Let's say they don't even let people they work out for road again. No, after like 2 months I go Nigeria. I go market. He will back when they play with Yoruba, they go they buy something, they say, okay, they go Yoruba back when they do this one with Fulani, all of them. I say, all these people just they kill themselves for abroad there. I think because they get free internet, then they who come there Nigeria where you come go feel the money with 10,000 they follow you, they talk rubbish. So they do tribal.
yep.
No tribal. You go come, I go wedding for Ibadan. The guy na Igbo woman marry from Anambra. I go another one again. The guy said na Igbo man see marry. Two. See all these people when they just the chat for social media for that side. Oh, we got problem, my brother. I was who did the AY? If you come out, I'm let's say not this studio. So you can show.
Maybe you don't go pray.
But the people, okay. Well, just show why. He did there. The thing did there, but he got there. Okay, also don't drop.
What happened to Uzo?
I know that also they drop up and down, and I don't know where they stay. I'm saying that they drop up, down, up, come, up, come, up, come. My brother go. No, but I know what when I'm up canvas, I'm gonna go change constitution now. So maybe they come watch Sharia. Now let the solution. But I want the shop for people here again. Discuss us again. That is like baby. But this school they say the people for South too go. I don't know the kind of school. I just to take crack. Why you can't do two now?
Is there?
Okay, okay, you be two, sir. Not two. Okay. How you
Yeah,
doing
this
so?
one.
I know the show.
Wait. Somebody. Well.
Okay, what did they do this? I know you all open man they talk rubbish. I didn't be like you come TV.
So what's up, you?
Wait, okay, bring what that Yari talk. Sorry, my brother. Bring what see what that Yari talk. What he talk for them? We love Tinubu out here. Let's see. Okay, 2x2 don't come. See what that Yari talk there. He said we love Tinubu. I don't say I'm feeling. We love Tinubu. That for myself for the state governor. You know, say that place where they click on milk here. Please here. Click near that man there. That man will put car for her. So
Do the money don't finish.
you know, you sure?
Yes, now.
Just
You know how much?
all those car where they buy, but they said that never said
Money don't
anyone.
finish. Money don't finish.
And that I don't think because they love Nigeria more than any other person. That's somebody abusing Tinubu. You are abusing him because of what? And because of what you know. You know the problem more than the Tinubu that is there. But they are hiding because of president is all president. That is not the issue of president. Those that stood there in the presidency, they know the presidency is being grabbed outside and inside the villa. I think my brother can attest to that.
Oh, I don't know.
The presidency is being run outside
I just be worried with
the villa and then inside the
maybe
villa.
also the talk now. Also
We already have the president who we cage there. We lock him. But we do the operation. So why don't you think of Nigerians? Why don't you think of trust? You are giving trust in one time or the other. You are getting a serving minister or a former governor, etc. You have that opportunity given trust by you. Why do you think of those people that gave you that trust and do justice to them? Justice to them is not by prioritizing the politics or your own selfish needs. It's about how you come together and ensure that Nigeria becomes a greater country for everyone of us. That's the practice where we are copying the system. The world is going on in America. It's not all America likes it. But they only have a freedom of speech to come and talk about it. But they give their support to their own president to ensure that Nigeria and America is great. Why don't we do the same in Nigeria? For our benefits. That president, the maximum he can stay is 8 years. Next president will come. Is that how we are going to do? And to see that we are trying to see the light, we are hoping to see the light or have a better Nigeria. If you did not give support to the leadership to ensure that things went correct, right, who am I going to give it that to? If while the president is trying to tie the ball and you're under trying to lose the ball, how could Nigeria stand? We'll continue working on autopilot. And I don't think if we do continue to do that, the God will allow us to continue. And it doesn't take him anything to replace us. Take your pen and write it. We either decide to be a good people for Nigeria or to remain what we are, and it doesn't take God a blink of eyes to replace all of us. It doesn't take any time. So, elite of Nigeria, let us know, or we knew, that we have no any other country to run but Nigeria. If you want to know that, lost your passport in any of the first-class country and see what is going to happen in the border, even if you're going to be allowed. Or get in with the expired visa. You will know that this country is where you belong to. That you don't require visas. You don't require passport. You don't require anything. It's your own country. God choosing for you, because I know I personally proud to be a Nigerian, because I don't have any country to run but Nigeria. Now gone, you have started a very huge initiative, but I believe God will be on your side.
What do you do when they go far, they go front?
God will help you and will help this country. And
okay, sorry, I don't know. Sorry.
God grace will continue to be greater. But all we need, let us be sincere to ourselves, and let us be sincere to other Nigerians.
I bet this one shut up over there. Come on,
in one way.
Wait, they what you do for Zafra? They loot money, no school, nothing.
The last,
I don't live power. They can't preach here.
You came here to assemble for the project of one Nigeria.
I'm not sure saying they themselves. Okay, they did. You didn't look, your mic didn't know. You didn't far from your mic also.
Okay, you listen to me?
Yeah, no, it's better now.
I mean, this your new stream restream, you don't let log me out. So do you have anything I can do to improve it?
Oh, are you not there? That's another day.
You say waiting?
I said this is a new stream where they use. You only log me out. I don't know why.
Because you do video network.
Nah, it's not about network. Before you see me say I didn't stay long like this. I had to i- uh, I have to deinstall my Google Chrome for me to even like stay 10 minutes. Before every minute, every 2 minutes, it will log me out.
Ah, uh,
Yeah, I have to. I have to go out of Google Chrome. I don't know why.
uh. But they update your phone now. You know, they update together old version. I feel they do that thing. They do that thing. This one I wrote for 8 years. School, nothing. They load all the money if you go to donate 50 million for one book launch. I don't leave power. That's what this politician. I mean, that's why they pay me Nigeria. Go see they tell me say this one go do well. This one go do well. My God. Who they live there? Come and be telling you story. And then you story come and be seeing all the whole problem. America, this one you want to Nigeria it doesn't have a newspaper. So that means we are not giving the countries get very documented. So what they do now criminality shaking. Thank God. Now make Tinubu at least they don't give a may suspend all the old money now for 6 months. Hmm. Oh, one with the cash now. The fire. That will bring some little sanity. But after this, okay, you did it. Wait, after this thing now, okay, you hear me? Hello? Hello? Uh-uh. Hello? What's going on here?
I don't know what
Hello?
they do. Who's they use Chinese phone?
Okay. Okay, you hear me? I say after this one, this thing now where the Trump now the demand now, if they're able to flush out, no, but they don't maybe not flush out. Let me not be exaggerated. Maybe they're able to reduce this terrorism and this banditry to minimum. Eh? If Tinubu can come out,
I don't
not
understand.
just the thing will come back again.
I don't understand.
No, this one that way Trump down, they threaten them, they give them the map what they need to do or take action. So that Tinubu is trying, they have rejigged all the security architecture. Now they are trying to, make sure that this thing, because there's the northern governor, all of them now, they do a resolution yesterday, said to the president that he should suspend all the mining sites for 6 months. So they're able to fight the real miner and the illegal miner out. You understand? So maybe Tinubu was in that conflict, bring all this insecurity now, come down to the barest minimum. What if he can't leave, look up after 8 years? Don't you know these people will still come back, Abi?
They tell you that they go anywhere, sir.
No, if he resist, he will reduce it and they must reduce it now. You don't see what they do now. Yeah, Fabio now. All the old yesterday, they don't remove
Come,
you don't remove
nothing where they do now where they no do last year,
mm,
2 years,
eh,
3 years ago.
all the old committee, all the old
I don't
committee.
know what make you hear them. When they were ready to make you hear them.
Because you don't remove all the old Northern, all the old Fulani from the all the old committee for all the old committee for all this army, this one and then all this thing, all the old security, this thing.
All this campaign don't start. All this of when they talk so now just the campaign don't start. They say when you go Christmas, come back, you go forget say all these ones there.
No, can't
When they resume money, they go tell you. They go say, okay, 6 months now, I go back to money. That's that you go know. All these things now because they bargain. Only knows that they bargain for. By the time they settle themselves, you don't go hear. You don't go to hear anything.
Well, people
The,
shake
all
them.
this killing, all this thing. Now today start. It'll be
Ah,
today.
at the end, that solution, well, that's the solution with the time. And
Oh
it
yeah,
can't
which
be,
kind of solution? Now you
can't be
start
bad.
when you won't stop her.
I don't know that money for that to that side. But they just scrap all of them that side. I bet. I they bring
When
insecurity
they
come.
ready, they go stop. Now you start them.
Ah,
Yes,
when they
now you
want
start
stop,
them now.
since 1999, they want finish people.
When you tell them, when they start and you tell them before they start, they inform you before they start.
They don't tell you. They don't tell Nigeria, but we don't need
So
that.
why
You
you
don't
going to
do.
worry about where they go stop?
Ah, they need to stop. Oh. Ah, so they do their. I think it's better when follow the negotiate. So when they do their legal something, and when
Oh yeah,
they stop,
no get
I
now
feel
you
that.
dey worry. They no get problem.
Hmm.
They no get
Uh,
if there's anything, they are getting more money. And more money that they allocate now.
and the detriment of losing their citizen like a chicken.
Now today
Oh.
people they die. I don't know why una dey think as this. Now today people they die.
No,
Them
no, no,
they die.
not out of their will, I beg.
Okay.
I beg. When I say you be, have you not
So
get man inside? Have you not get man inside for that side?
what if they
Eh?
have to no be natural? Now people they
Console for me, oh.
now
You
people
don't
they
get man inside, console for me, oh.
who are making money. You did it. You did it. They talk. Because people they say God. What you all go tell them?
Well, what's that for Afghanistan?
It's not big. You know how many billions they don't spend for that place? Where the billions they go heaven. Eh?
Yeah, don't be today man is start now, but they don't want man is start for many years, even denominated. Don't they buy people now?
Who tell you say they know they mind for there? Now you just they talk say money don't stop. No one they tell you be that.
No, I say don't military when the man is stop. You know they buy people come on for the village now. Okay,
Now
that
they
time I start bush that time. You know
you
they come
now
near house now.
you
You
now what they
don't no.
now you they
You don't.
now they run by. Now today now they start to
No, no. I do this thing for that time. No, go buy the precious stone. No, they go push that on the tables. All right, 2 months, 3 months. Oh, come out. Oh. No, I'll be
now
waiting there. Tell you.
How you
waiting
too?
Oh,
I tell you say when then they right now every people where they everywhere they occupy now they tell you.
no, the thing not it never
Oh,
rampant. It not rampant like this that time now.
now they
Not
tell you
rampant.
you never see understand. Now you find out, not be tell you.
Mm.
You they talk as if say you just wake up, you they do see you find out. Don't be there they are not be there they announce and say okay, they don't people don't die for somewhere. Now you they find out.
No, not be report. For reports now.
Now they talk now the report so now you they there.
Even Arise not there, sir.
Say the word they work safe.
Arise not there. That's the show. Arise
No
self not
one
there.
see and no one this is not the happen for 20 years. Now they ask you. Every year they happen for the past 20 years. So for you to the hear am now the times now they pay everywhere, not be only Nigeria now because if you are from Nigeria, pay attention. Another thing una dey
Man is shut down school. Man is shut down school because of this thing. Oh.
you
They're
say
outside for that side. I said, man, the thing was that I shut school. All the old school, they shut down school. The way they think they disturb them for that side.
now they forget easily. Now my problem with that. Go back on, just go back to the listen to bring back our guest era during that period. Just dey watch all the videos, everything. Now the same thing, all this thing, nothing where they happen now where they no talk that time. So I when they forget things easily. Then bring back our guests. Now the same thing. Now the same thing. So it's just that
But
the White House now. This one know the
uh,
you know be some in a gra gra. During that time, now Obama, now his wife, now carry play card, bring back our guests. Why did they sponsor the tea at the same time? Guy, I don't know. It's not now government they work. This is how government work. A government way they work with that. Now they know what it they bargain. As I said, so say if you are a billionaire, you understand. At this point, just enjoy the flow. You go wake up next week, you go forget. 2 weeks ago, no be people won't kill themselves because of Christian genocide.
And they don't give a two-face now. Not be two-face, they toss his money again.
Ghana, Sharia law, na every their problem.
They don't give a two-face now. No.
Last year, this time, waiting with the shout for. No be Dele Farotimi, I don't forget. Now this time last year, they arrest him.
But I give last year many things go. Two-face did there. Two-face. About two the judge joined together. Dele Farotimi and two-face the same time. Not at the same time. We will see why that time. That's why I'm
I don't know. Yeah, but they
I
forget
never
it.
see this guy get set for TV now. Okay, I see our last 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Telephone TV.
Well, they forget easily. Then that's what they do now till January like this. Will become make speech. They will continue from there. So now the same thing. Then January now, Obi go announce his political party. You never finish. You go forget the one genocide happened, but Sharia day, all these things. You go, everybody go focus. That time money go down the entire street. They go down the SM money go the build structures. So the story go different. So now government, you guys need to understand how government they
Like
work.
10 million man match we will do for this one. Oh. Like 10 million man match we will do for this one.
Which match for waiting?
10 million man match now we will do for this campaign. Not be 1 million again.
So now government, that's how government work. They focus if they listen to it. They have to people there whether they pay now their job is that. Just make sure some stories are out there.
For me, I'm not saying that Nigeria I want to search. For me, I'm listening at foreign, all those foreign this and then they search all this this they give them. So I'm gonna go do this one. How did they give them?
Nah, so them no be them then. All your leaders now are they local?
But they search all this distraction story, everything they sponsor am. Give our blogger, yeah, I'm gonna carry this one, start, go to the street.
So
But
your leaders go. Now the one way go. Where go? They understand. There's more to all these things.
there are different dimensions to Asia. We know the Islamic agenda, the different one, there's different to Asia.
They won't start vote next week, Abi. They won't vote for on our constitution amendments.
10 and 11. Only 10 and 11. 10 and 11.
There's so much. You're supposed to ask question. The new security information we then do with the US. Who be the people? Nobody knows.
They mention their name
So
now. They mention their name for that this thing where this person they read today now. That this thing.
The Nigerian side, now we know. We don't know the people from the other side.
Okay.
A lot of things they happen. A lot of even politicians just pay attention to they move. There's a lot of Adeleke on the camp. All those things.
Adeleke, that's one. Wait to Adeleke, that problem now. The man at the camp, they're not going to become a PCO.
Therefore, we had a no go let them. Waiting, why they no go let them come?
They don't let them come. That be the problem. The man are in the side for party now.
Forget that thing.
No, you don't say this. What if this man? That man for blue economy. You say that one in the APC way they run together now. Don't forget that man name. Marine for blue economy. That minister. Forget the thing, brother. Maybe you remember. You know, the person where you know the person where they touch. That was Papa.
Guy, na sitting governor. What did they talk?
No, not be say no go win. No, not be say no go win at the top. No, not be say no go
They
win.
need them.
Even
They need them.
any party
They
where
need
you
them.
enter, go win. If you go use that guy, go win. Sef.
Yeah, they need them pass. No, you don't need them.
They go win. Any party where you use to go win. And next year be election. But that man, no one, they don't. That's like word. So they say they don't. Let me small thing. Because see, not this is more than 2 months. I say 2 months is middle of this year now.
Maybe the guy won't run under APC.
That they talk so now. The one where he beat combat now, where they can't go court. Don't say that have been minister for blue for money and economy. Tinubu brother, and Tinubu cousin.
I don't get enough money like the. I think they could get a state post on that
But
round.
that's not Tinubu cousin now.
Yeah, you know me. You go wait. Maybe they never promise us give up after the decade. Every guy they do all those things.
Well, that's what I want to tell you do. They win before court call affirm this one. It's more wahala.
A lot of negotiation they go on, both locally and internationally. The local own self now. People know they pay attention to. Article on the
Nigeria don't pay attention now.
article meet all the state government.
Nigeria populace don't pay attention. They hard. No, you see, one thing I don't understand. Nigeria they think say because you people are on news here 247. I say they don't be say they for Nigeria. If you want to know first, if you say maybe you are that's what I say. Go and watch China in the morning. You go see how many people did there. You go see 400. Go to and watch Arise. You go see how maybe take it. Then focus on the comment section. No, you will see almost 70-80% there are people in Europe. You understand? So I never see go one hour for Nigeria where we say people go just on TV, they watch 247 news. No. Unless all those kind of people, you see all those people who like where they come up foreign, they go their side or some big man, they see they watch they say, no, they don't say citizen, the populace can't sit down, can't they know what happen, can't they know what they all this one will just they do the sack, they don't have that data now. Where they want this one, where they do, they want to look Nash, play music, Davido, or listen to Two Face, all this that finish. Maybe their own, they can't go buy 10,000 data, can't they follow you the day online, or can't they listen to all those things, because they use and they read news.
No, news these days now everywhere now. All those one where they on ground, they see newspaper, they see it at the radio station. When you listen to a local radio station, lads.
How they tell you say for Nigeria, no local station, only people where they use radio for Nigeria. Where you go see, when you go to the part of it's only the Maboki finish.
My
They are
guy.
247 with radio.
They talk
Say
as
the
if
Southerner.
Uh-huh.
Say the Southerner. Say they can't they listen to news. I'm telling you, it's very low. Now let these people where just sit there where they live, all those education. Say the popular people who are those market women, all those normal people for street, all those no, they don't listen to all those things.
I know what understand what you they talk safe.
What I see what they tell you. I said the weird now for Nigeria, people don't they listen to news to know what they go on. You know, you say something, you say the local negotiation. You understand? Negotiation, say that be the main part people don't pay attention to. Now they tell you say people.
They talk of the media, waiting the media they give us. Say you know they relate to waiting they go, waiting the men then they do. I they talk of the ordinary. I thought they with the waiting with the consume, not generally all the things where they show us.
Well, talking about Nigeria, because in Nigeria, they don't listen to news. They don't know what happen. All those NTA where they work, where they small, those are not they work again for us now. Those things not they exist again now. So they work with this small picking, the NTA. Those are not there again now.
How they talk now, they don't get other forms. Nobody they sit down the way you watch news now, even for the abroad. Everybody, there are other ways of whether the information they go out.
Look on, I thought majority of what happen. I know what they online. people in abroad. That's why you see that. That's when you go Nigeria, you see the way we shout here now. Hey, people are dying, no hungry. Hey, no. You want to say if you go Nigeria, you see maybe you just hear they go for street, or 1 million people just cry they for street. Because people just live their life. They don't even talk some kind of things. They're not going to understand. Just talk about you can't shut up. Say this was said another word they do. This Baba himself. Hey.
Maybe see,
I said
now when you talk and say last year, say that said they won't organize big rally now. Now they lead the rally that time. So maybe not they see these two of them now go not be PDP be that the Natasha. A PDP can
PDP.
PDP now them therefore use organized rally. Then the video
And I be ambassador for voter education during election. Two face now.
and then on they go these people now. This is how they stay relevant. They're on the news. If you know the news, you know the relevant. And the nature of their job with that.
Oh, that's the way. Now then something like this will still make their name still very popular now. Because if they do something where don't they controversial like this publicly, nobody will still hear them. You're like normal thing. Nobody. How many they know they do when they know people don't get when don't get trend. So they need to do this kind of say, yeah, we need to trend for this one. Oh. Yeah.
The girl now, you say now which family she belong?
This is like Bolivian family now.
They were celebrating. Now what make them marry themselves with that?
So that's true.
And
People
the
don't really
controversy.
know when you say something now. That time when that lady day here, I can't remember something when when they can't talk about the girl. So people don't really know Igbo like that. But people don't really understand all those first Pinonian like that. I know, hey, that's true. No, what is the what is the say when you say something, say that lady way there that time. When you say that when he come the house, say he here say the girl father. They say the father get money. I come one that say but then they look at the maybe that woman that time 40 something or 50. So she don't feel know like Igbo on her. Many people don't know Igbo.
She no young, she no be na millennial she be Gosh.
You know Igbo, huh? I don't know Igbo. That's what I believe.
I hear the name now, Egbenedio, see their university, see the governor, the governor at the time.
No, you don't make money for it.
But they no get money, no be well,
Okada head and I forget Okada head now. Forget Okada head.
yeah, the man be the run things that time.
And that's all this one Abacha time. Abacha give all this one power now. Abacha guys and our military give all those one money. But democracy, all those one don't make money again. Our military, all those one make money. That time I millionaire get follow.
No, now them be billionaires today. Now, no say billionaires no did that time.
Yeah. I said, I build this person now. That former Bendel governor now, where poor people for jail because he divert some money go for feeding for school. That's how they feed us for school. When I go pay the 1 billion for Agodi, where they lock up for Agodi, now we body lock and put Ogbebu Diaby. You know, Ogbebu Diaby na if that we don't come pay the money na 1 million that time. They pay like come out for jail that time. Use your card ahead, who carry a come. Like that time. Those one they count million. Hey, on the way the man chop, now they show million. So bigger. I said, where politicians take the right number give guests today now. But military now, cow. Military give you money to do roads, you don't do who born you? But not be ministry of today again. So then I give me money to but they will chop and nothing they happen. They give me money to go do projects. You don't do who born you that time? That's how fear still there, people still there.
This Uzo, change your name. Maybe not because of your name. I make the thing they not good this day.
To buy two. Do yourself. Find the way, but you don't put on that watch your head. I'm telling you still.
The guy
Now
they
the phone.
want
I sure say that this way they use. Nah, those old fashioned this thing, no updates. They ain't make them. They don't go there. No, all this thing no go take them. Then I ain't pass them. But I feel I'm saying I not be useful. Just go there now. This really disturb you, Sha.
It's
Hello.
everything.
I said this really
What's up?
disturb you.
But since
New text message from 61,746.
since
For this?
OJ moved to this stream channel, man, another day successful for 10 minutes.
I think you're gonna do like this.
now only you they complain. I mean say now
Nah, I don't change. I don't use my I don't update my Chrome. Do that. Do this.
you are saying
My
that
my
media network.
who they use obedient network? Same person use obedient network.
Whenever they
But
come
not,
now, you come.
okay. Who's the YouTube can start this one? How we gonna drop it
You have
here?
to decamp to get good network.
Come our party. Come our party. What's up?
No, now
I just
the streaming channel, the reduced red stream. That is,
I just want
they are still test running.
I just want 1,000 when they pay every month finish. You're due.
They are still test running the whole thing.
Which one? The party.
Huh? Party for what?
I said you can't join our party now.
Which party? You get party?
I'll go party. I just want one.
What about
ADC.
APC? APC I want join.
ADC now.
APC, who the ADC na person them?
I don't see you now. You are no view. I just the life where they don't better. Okay, they say one go PDP. We don't right now. Not just the one that go. And I'm saying Nigeria good. People go start from grassroots.
Go join Foreign now as a grassroots.
No, so they not the party.
When she won't come.
So for use that papa own and make it for register and I know why not register. MOP.
They register for her now. You see there on the process.
No, that's the papa own before now. Before the register.
Now, movement of the people now. Hang on, I want to register.
Movement of people online. For real life, only
you know they online. They in Nigeria now.
But I'm not sure you're not sure they go meet the requirements now. They're not going to register for them.
Who be that?
This person. Sheung Kuti. You know, pay me the requirements.
This resemble a lot of us continue. Even Sharia self, we see as they find it difficult.
No, because Sheung now before there's one thing. If you pass that process now, You need to submit address in Abuja, building where you rent pet with your colleague. Now start and they'll come verify them. You know? So yeah, you want to see money rent property for Abuja, you want to do office.
What would the money be the issue? So Tinubu even give money to rent them.
So
Tinubu will give money to rent them, make it draw out those votes. Go put inside trash. You know how that for Nigeria.
No.
The issue that in Nigeria, what did they do for Nigeria now? What in part where they do for Nigeria now? PDP and the APC.
Okay, PDP.
Everyone that
PDP
party.
still get
PDP
still dey exist. I mean only APC remain. PDP still get life.
Whether the name be no, what I mean the name, only two parties they know. LUP na just 2023. People say don't forget
Don't forget that.
Say even exist.
People no, Abure kill everybody morale for that party.
The guy don't cash out.
Abure kill everybody morale. People they say go refine. You go solve that lie. Ah, man, no.
The guy don't cash out. You don't cash out big now.
People, no.
In a Jones. The guy don't cash out big now. But then don't cash out big. The Jones. For last cash out.
Pastor see me for one platform. I thought they tell Pastor that they didn't start. This is I say, Pastor, this Abure, not believe him. Pastor fight me. He something. I say, oh, you're not looking, no. That Tinubu, there's all the audio said this. I said, no. Even though fine, you say it's Tinubu that is working. Don't you tell this man to bring that the account. That time, the first time when this is start to 2022, where they come from September, that is start of September, 2022, go enter after election. Because you see, they follow Peter B, they go court that time. And they tell me, fight me. Remember to fight for every time. See, this guy is a liar. Because where I don't say that man a lie, when they come around, they ask a question. All the question about that, the man don't answer anyone. He just a playboy position. I say, okay, forget your position. Okay, you answer now. Answer the forgery. What you do? You don't answer. Answer the waiting that their secretary, that lady talk. Say money where you purge, you do. The woman when supposed to be that person come. Say you see the way you take come out and the police, every police report where you take as Jack and bring talk, take one come out and collect power, nobody vote you. Answer all this, you don't answer. You check, no, it's opposition. Because party, so I said, no, this man is a criminal, man. You go to China again, the same question is start this one, don't breathe. Just the color position. I said, no. That's this one I lie. This one I really lie. I lie. I tell her this, no, don't let us support this man again. Make us scrutinize this man quicker like this. No. But when it can't do, if everybody don't know, don't start her.
Like I'm happy now. Who wants support 2027? Who want vote for? If you have to vote.
Party never did now.
Party don't
Which
day.
party?
Party don't day.
Oh,
only two parties.
You not see this way there. You not see this way there yesterday.
Listen, Najaman, let's have the truth. Two parties in Nigeria now is APC and people don't go vote in Nigeria. Oh.
No. People
don't go vote like
I think that don't enter this thing now.
Two parties in Nigeria.
Text message from 61,746.
Is APC and eligible voters like us when say we're not voting in Nigeria.
But I don't know.
So you think another party day, you're deceiving yourself.
Part of the but yesterday and this was they deliberate for Nigeria Watch yesterday. They say make this person make Peter Obi deputize article. It's not the shots put yesterday. Now they deliberate. That be the newspaper put yesterday.
No, get problem. They shout. I don't tell you the truth. The only part where they did APC.
No, I think we don't pick. I think we don't join ADC already now officially now.
If you like,
I don't join officially now. Maybe I
don't say don't join officially now. But all this while they join, they arrange are going to OVA. They are arranged for 2031. Not sorry they join.
Okay. Wait if it will become and that's party next year.
Who?
They got party.
No, I tell you say.
No,
now how him do?
They register party.
See, Ovie said something, and I'll agree with him that now in performance for 2027, go determine what thing happen to 2031. It's not that he's running to win. He's running to he won't just test run, testing the mic 2027, see how he could take perform. So that I think now 2031 of the eye for. So and I believe in that concept. But for 2027, my brother, not go waste your money. You don't compare to anybody. Keep your money. Or use and go do Saraka.
Anybody
Use and go do
will get
Saraka
money for presidency, maybe just go maybe forget time off. Not be like see Rivers State. See Rivers State today.
You go buy rice.
And they watch.
You go buy rice, go give a orphanage. May they pray for you, make you get more work.
Rivers.
If not, I want go campaign for anybody.
And they watch Rivers State plenary today, their House of Assembly. All of them, they see them. They just support passport of confidence on Tinubu. I say, hey, all of them.
Why don't know passport of confidence? Those people they come back. You know, Tinubu
they support them for 2037.
That's how they do. Well, if not Tinubu, they don't scrap now. Even Emeru and others, they don't scrap. For better almost scrap all of them. Now Tinubu now put them back. If not Tinubu, they don't scrap now. If now you be them, if now you be there, so he don't support them.
I think they be PDP now.
PDP. And it's the only two parties in Nigeria now. APC and people that cannot vote. In Nigeria. We get mad online. In Nigeria. Now I'm lying. About 1 million of them online and they
I like that. No, that is a polling unit today. Show media now. No lie.
Even for not what we do 2023 for my own community, my ward, for my market square, they get like 3, at least I think 3 or 5 voting booths there. We influence the youth, tell them say vote, no, don't disturb, but guide their vote. Do this, do that. What are preaching? They come here on cool, brother. They. And we don't hear. Don't worry. You have helping us. Whatever we need, they contribute. We will agree. And then there on that voting day, vote they go on. Now the same guy. So the same guy is going to tell them, don't worry. Now just 10,000 naira they change their mind.
So that's all that cash again. Collect your own agenda.
They don't call them. They don't call them. They don't call them. Say who is winning. No, say they monitor agent. They say now Labour Party they put for this, all these guys. They scatter everything. Say now to give them. They don't come there. Scatter everything. Put fire burn the whole thing. And they don't hear them now. Now man they tell them. No person they tell them now. They don't hear them since. Anything when they call me, they go punish you. Only my family member they spend. Only my family member me at the side now. Before, like all those guys, football match, I organize for youth, football match, organize this, organize that. End of the year, we go do carnival for them, bring money, make they enjoy. When they call me, some around say, who want to do? They say, we don't do anything for them. They do heaven. Do shit, they don't do again.
Oh my God.
You know? Now they call now, say they want to organize football match for this Christmas. Say, what my contribution? I say, contribute heaven.
No, boy, that is the those people. I only tell people that I say, they say, I tell people pray for Nigeria, do their vote. You don't do that. I say, go chop your money. Unless you'll be saying the secret ballots. Don't be saying go see what you votes.
Now, that's one thing they check. Even for Lagos movement, they talk for Lagos, all right? Some people, Lagos are state grow. We are state grow now, Jipako, serious ground. Where one compound will produce 500 people. In one compound, they go to my compound one day that time. There are 3-story building. They still vote. Then, when they can't do census here, they can't have a food day. Where people they troop out. You go see Mama reach house. He get like they be like 10 or he said if I use one room. I say where I travel, I still go there. I say anything they happen. So that kind of place, all right. Who send you if you be boy? I was everybody now salad day. Now we they go carry ram, keep alaja. Squatter everybody go chop on Christmas day. Now me they buy chicken, buy beer, put a papa for us. They will sit down, drink beer, do everything. Even though they say they be Muslim, or they drink. They go them say they come be that come back here.
Nigeria never ready for.
Yeah, for my shop these days. Yeah, we stay the hustle. I tell them because what I miss. everybody did that place. Guy, what did that happen? Who that go vote for? That's not who give them money to go vote for. They don't send you. All this way they influence. They don't send you. If I come out there and now give everybody 1,000, say vote PDP, they're not then going to land up vote PDP. They don't send you.
During the election.
Message from +1933634000922.
During the election. You know, say Rufai for Arise, you can't do this thing online for phone like this. This online poll. So Bebolo, the other one, the three of them with that one with the Labour Party, Akpata, and the other one with the PDP, or they can't put the three of them, who they will vote. The Akpata can't get 71%. That can't look there, that can't show one by five, I can't consider, I can't go to I say this way they think they deceive all this obedient. See all of them now. People will make votes for you on live voting. Maybe like in all these 10 or 10 people like that they carry. These 10 people now, maybe 9, they're abroad. They're abroad inside.
No, I'll tell you the problem.
He can't snap him. He can't go tell that guy.
We think say we can influence the result by telling our people to vote for, and we did. But on the voting day, most people, almost 80%, change their mind before they give them more money. One time, they don't care say you don't talk to them. That period, that morning, anyone share money that time they will vote for. You understand my point? It happened. I take my own community as a example. What happened? Of what the preaching, the ultimate we do. Now that morning, I just vote almost after 12 or to 1. Now here this thing happened. They don't call as who they win. They call who they win. They say, man, scatter them, 10,000 everybody. They scatter. Don't say they scatter that place where we say LP they lead. They burn all the things. Now the place where APC they leave. You understand my point?
Okay, yeah.
So now that minute they will just change their mind. Nigerians don't let them play, and they don't weaponize Hungary around. So anybody will pay more money, they will follow. So that's within the ground. You want go Mushi, go tell them say I look your PDP without money. They crazy. Yalla yeah. What go tell them say vote for government. Who I hear you say? No, who I hear you say vote for me because vote for me because now who give money that they vote for? Who give rice and then they vote for
Nigeria? No, Nigeria that money the election.
We know they give shishi.
No, only Northern State. I understand. Only Northern State they follow ideology they vote. The Northerns, if you like, give the different ideology they vote. But for South,
I'm going to say something for you without nothing. I better go give me something, though.
Now you give something, you give something out. Nothing. Even for ordinary election, who would just small election? Small election who would not be presidential, not be the little election you go do for street election. That's street election.
Let bless people. Let them vote for your side.
You go see the when the politics. All these presidents they learn. Small street election will do that time. Street
you
one,
see lobby. See the bad things for some people. They do them well. So
when you know lobby now, you lobby. When we are lobbying like this, when I lobby, you go see lobby now. We will carry the whole lady, carry them out, go give them better pay soup. Give them better pay soup, correct mustard. Finish election. There's
Who's up? Who's
up? Now.
Who's up? You talk about? No, they hear you.
Ocho barcos.
Wait. In the middle of the year that time.
Huh? You said? So, say Minister of Labor and Employment. Is there Ministry of what? It's Labor and Employment in the talk. I don't understand it. Yeah, they come back. And they come. Then they come back.
Okay, okay.
I rose to become the director, head of family talk department in the ministry. She was instrumental to the establishment of the nutrition department in the ministry following the presidential directive creating it in 2020. Dr. Okari has attended several local and international workshops and forums and has represented Nigeria on the WHO Global Advisory Working Group on Private Sector Delivery of Quality Maternal, Newborn and Child Health Services among others, and author of many publications and the next, we have the chairman. That I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Federal Republic of Nigeria as a Commissioner, National Corporation Commission. I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability, faithfully and in accordance with the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and law. She joined the Federal Service Service as a medical center and was employed at the Federal Medical Center in 2021 and rose to become a director in 2018. Dr. Ifeama went all that professional development courses at Harvard Medical School.
I love you.
Yeah.
up?
No, no be ambassador now.
Yes,
You say?
I have about 4 mandates,
No,
but I'll
no.
talk on only one,
NPC
which
chairman
people know.
commission. I don't know what they have.
When you hear National Population
Second vice
APC.
Commission, they only believe in census,
Yes.
isn't it? But it's beyond that. But I'm going to talk about
National
census.
Population Commission, I think.
This country needs a
One county now.
transparent, acceptable. Are you getting what I'm saying? Census, which I have promised. I've taken an oath there with my commissioners. By the grace of God, we will be transparent in whatever we do, in the conduct of
Study for the
census, so that
gods.
at the end of it all, it will be acceptable by Nigerians.
Maybe I
This
know
is
you
the
are joined
promise.
to another
And by
place.
the grace of God,
Whether that you
we will
once
achieve
sell
that. With the team,
fake
with the
ginger for
caliber
us.
of team that I have as federal commissioners, a very versatile and experienced director general, I don't have any fear, because it's the mandate that the president has given us, and he has given us a marching order. We have the mandate already of the Nigerian Population Commission. But as I've said, I only pick on census, because that is what a very layman understands, that it's just census that National Population Commission. There are so many things that National Population Commission is saddled with. Thank you so much.
Don't close for work with that.
You said?
Don't close for work with that.
Who's the work?
I say you don't close for work.
Yeah, don't close. Call them, man. I don't leave them there.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little cold. There knows not be a weather now. Weather no be like like this kind of weather.
See, if I tell you why I did so,
Can't taste some whiskey or brandy.
why you
Huh?
wear microphone like somebody with a drive trailer? They drive truck driver. You be truck driver.
Yes. We consign.
Now what you make you they go up and on with that? You call this in a
No. What happened when they got pandemic? Maybe they work that time and call they comes in. No say me I also do tech support. That's how they always wear this one. All right.
okay.
So as I work, do my own thing. So for there I also do guys when they site. I always support them like tech support. So I always have this. So I don't really used to RAM since over 8 months now. I don't they used to RAM. Uh, now the issue with that too, and I was working outside ultra today. So cool come one lock me up small.
That is cold, right? They work for outside.
Yeah. What would I do? I have some job I'm supposed to deliver between now and next week. So
When be
eh?
Christmas break.
I just come back from holiday from Thanksgiving break. So for 1 week. So Christmas break. If I work from now till like 20th, I'll go again. I will go another one. Come back January 7th or 8th. Spend a lot of time, man. I spend a lot of time. Yeah. Just the house. I'm again here. Just the house. They work. No, one day house and I work. Even throughout this Thanksgiving time. Now what can they do? I do that my part do. I tie lamb. I do that myself. Because yes, now I go home Depot go buy tie. I buy like 15 cartons of ties. Buy tie cutter. Buy the cement. Arrange my stuff. 2 days I don't finish them.
No,
The
good.
only poor guy want charge me $350 to do them. Then I say, take this money now, take am drink better, buy better. That money now, I use and buy another something else for the Thanksgiving. Well, you send me a lot now. The moment I supposed to pay the guy, I use and buy 1 or 2 things for my house. So I know the time no they perfect, but at least you know say I try, man.
You know, be say after 3 days, we need to go call Tyler.
Now I don't use which country you call Tyler. I don't, you see the things I don't believe. If you come if I not tell you, you don't believe in me do am. No, this I mean if you see the thing, no believe them. I say if I never decide, if I never make my mind say I want to do this, you know me now, I go do am. I don't tell anybody. If I make my mind, you know that my backyard, I mean fist and like that. I don't call anybody. People they say, what they concern me? I mean fist and both those the whole thing I mean fist and as it be. I don't call anybody help me now. I just take time, take my time. They do am small. You know. I don't call anybody. So let me say I know one call somebody, but at least I feel do I can keep myself busy somehow during my holiday time. So you know, I mean I go you go brand this place December time now. He said no, we say you don't too late. I've invited you for one end of year party. Oh boy,
What
you don't.
they do
Eh?
end of their party?
Now I just now our a football soccer club. Oh boy, forget to see money. See guys, now you can see say all this online warriors they don't sabi anything. Now me so no I know we say Abiba Yoruba, Igbo, Ijo, everybody that's so food there. Oh, but one guy just come from Port Harcourt. The guy just draw 5 grand. You know, the guy just draw 5,000 dollars one time. You know that people wey draw money in Nigeria, they dey Nigeria. Oh. People wey drop the most country, they dey Nigeria. They no base here, but they are what family they here. You see my point? So people wey dey here, I don't know how Nigeria people dey make that kind of money, man. We don't hear the hustle. Nigeria people dey eat. But what can we just drop the money? They dey Nigeria. They're not even there here. They come go like every 3 months. And the Port Harcourt boys, no be saying no that kind level, no be saying all those kind other than share contract. Most of them are share contractors. I know where the money they come from though. You get the point.
Yeah.
I know where the money. I know no be do no money.
They don't be do no money.
One of see. No, one of my guy na all them going in the port together, right? One of these guys just buy oil vessel,
Which
$250
kind of
million
money?
dollar. So that all the oil vessel,
Which kind of
young
money
boy of 40 something.
you
I
know
want to
get?
tell you now, no be those guys that connections now, no be joke, no be here, no be me and you. They here they suffer. Now you get mind.
Which kind of money do you get?
You know, like people don't get money now. Why they get money in the coin account they hide? When they hide, they eat money. No, they come here things. You come here, you go they hide. Why no open chopping money? Money go hide chop now. Money be that. Oh boy,
You know, say now
those guys
McDonald's can get to.
they know. Now I'm doing they do now. Those guys now they know the politicians, but they push the. Oh boy, the guy one of them just clear. You get the wagon and just clear, customize. You get the wagon already. You buy another wagon again, customize that one. He once said the other one go Nigeria. He said every year in the buy G wagon. Every year they buy G wagon. You can see the person when they do that one now customize everything, customize and then 108 or 250 thousand dollars. And Nigeria person day, they do this America. Oh. We there the struggle, man.
Awake boys.
You be wicked boy. Now even are wicked boys, I know. I found our Port Harcourt guys now. No, not wicked boys now. Now Port Harcourt boys they do with all these oil vessel get contract with Chevron and Shell. And then no, the other one get contract with the NNPC. They supply valve. Supply valve. So no be joke. Man, forget to forget story. That kind of connection, you get mind. No be say I want dumb, you get mind. There's someone you get mind. You get the mind to run the show. Me, I no come get the mind. I they put head. As I do, I like him, man. No tomorrow grammar.
I go tell Dino. See, in Uso, now where you did, now they make you go on and off. I go so report you to Dino. You tell Dino say you say wicked boys, you go take and play.
Do you know that? I meet one antelope or some point. You know what I mean now?
Yes.
Yeah. Now antelope come be tell me say Dino now. I ain't gonna even tell me about Dino. They tell me about Dino. Tell me the runs. You know that way come here, how they take the do runs with them. Like download everything for me. I was like, what the hell? No, the matter how much in the government, don't know. No, other than where people, India people, they dominate. They know they make noise. You know how many India people dominate? You know, South America, India people dominate that business. You know that got that right. Sure, you know.
Yeah, it depends on the area.
No, like
Well,
for food. No, for food. Now
for
he
Texas, for Texas, yes, then try. They control a lot of those eateries.
but say for food franchise, now Texas get them. Leave it for them. Sure, you know. Yeah, for food franchise, then get them. Texas get them. Leave it for them. I don't work for food industry before. I tell people we dominate that business. Arab and India end dominate them. Like Arab and India. You go see one alley, you then go be alley. Ali no they finish for their name. Now they surprise me. Every person, even gas station, no gas station business. Everyone Ali be their name. If you go to an alley, you go say Ali get more than 50 gas stations.
So at this point, now this part of the video I will send go give Dino.